gone live yet? Hello, stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just getting set up here as always. So just bear with me. Okay. So it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today because I've got some childcare that I need to undertake. So we're going to be streaming till 3 today. It's currently 11 AM. So it means we're going to have 4 hours of time to get on with the mod pack. Just off air, I did a little bit of cleaning up, cleared out the new mods folder, moved them all into some categories. I've gone a little bit through the load order. There's nothing here particularly I'm concerned about load order wise. Everything kind of looks sort of where it should be, to be honest. The only thing that I think might be wrong is NAC. I'm pretty sure NAC is meant to be right at the bottom of the load order, so we will be fixing that, and also I think the same for all of the light stuff as well, up to wasteland illumination, but we'll just double check that in a moment. I just want to quickly see if NAC says on its mod page. I am pretty sure NAC is meant to be last in load order. Chozo! Hello, Chozo! I'm so glad I just looked at my chat. How are the boys and the missus there, chap? They are doing well, buddy. They are doing really, really well. So the wife is, what's she doing today? She's up to things. I think she's just done a bit of baking. She's made some homemade croissants, which look delicious. And the two lovely children just delivered 2 very smelly nappies to mum and dad, which, frankly, I could have done without this morning. And then I am sat here with a lovely fresh brew of tea from the wife. So all is good in this world. How are you, buddy? I'm surprised I've been noticed streaming, to be fair. Right, what were we doing for a moment? What did I type? Oh, MacX. Yeah, that'll do it. NACX load order. Probably stick a Fallout 4 on the end of that just to help Google out. I need to plug my headset in as well. Oh. There we go. Just bear with me, Chozo, as I get set up here this morning. So, we are going to move. I'm almost certain that these two are in the wrong place. They're way too early in the load order. I think basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock the load order. I'm going to send these straight to the bottom. And I'm going to lock load order there, I think. I'm going to go full screen on MO2 for a moment here, chaps and chapettes. Just have a little look at this. We've got some better coastal waves. That needs to be lower down. That's all fine. I think that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Those two are actually wrong. That one, 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 that one. Yeah, that's fine to stay there. The no corpses stuff needs to go down. Rusty face fix is fine. That probably should be lower in the load order. That's fine. That needs to be lower. That needs to be lower. Conduit ceiling. I know what that is. That needs to be lower. That's fine where it is for now. Sanctuary, no dog, ESL. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that needs to be lower. Ooh, sounds great. Oh, lol. Yeah, that's rough. Been great. Getting back into shell scripting. I was actually got a notification about stream, and I was like, is this a vid or a stream, lol? So this is the 4th stream I've done. Hold on, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I typed 4 this morning. One moment. Where is my YouTube channel? There, it's under this tab. Yes, it is day 4 today. So we've been making a mod pack. You can see my first stream was a nice little short 3-hour jobby. We then did a 7-hour jobby. 11-hour jobby yesterday. That was a long stream. And I'm going to be doing a much shorter stream today, unfortunately. I've got some commitments around 3 o'clock. So we might only be going for about 3 hours and a half, 4 hours today. But we should get plenty done. And yeah, that's no problem. I know you said about starting at 3, so if you want to check back in. So I'll be finishing at 3. Finishing at 3, sadly. But yeah, we are starting now. We're going to get going. And we're just going to basically tidy up our load order at the moment, because our load order is a little bit messy after yesterday's stream, which is not a problem, but it needs to be fixed. VAFs and VAFs Redux are the wrong way round. Let me just send those to bottom briefly. So VAFs and VAFs Redux need to be the other way, because the DLC patch should be after the original mod. Solar powered radiation, that's fine. Perception bug fix is fine. That needs to be lower down. That's fine, that's fine. That might be a bit dodgy, but I'll leave it for now. That definitely needs to go to the bottom. We don't want anything overwriting it. That's fine. Simple impact. Oh, that's our hit marker, and that's fine. Looks menu could go... There you go. Love it. Alright, I'm happy with that. That is a much, much better load order. It's just a little bit tidier. We'll just give the game a quick load just to make sure I've not broken anything horrendously and immediately obvious. I think today we're going to be looking at texture packs, because I keep moaning about the lack of texture packs so far in the pack. I know I've got a couple listed in the to review section, so we'll definitely go through those first. But just like we did yesterday with the water, if we don't like anything, we will go and smother that mod out of existence and move on to another one. Also, Chozo, I don't know if you play Fallout 4, I'll be honest, mate, I can't remember, but if there are any mods you want to suggest to me, or there's anything that you know about Fallout 4 and you think, oh, I should probably tell Sky, do let me know, buddy. I'll get it added to our list to be reviewed, or I'll review it there and then, depends on how I feel. Oh, and that is a banging cup of tea. Absolute banger. Just what the doctor ordered, some heavy lifting of caffeine. So far, Chozo, just to catch you up, we have EMB sorted out. We've got a few lighting mods, lots of fixes, bug fixes, patches, that kind of thing. We've also got a weather mod, and we've done some stuff with water. We have not touched textures, we have not touched modded outfits, weapons, any of that. It is literally some grass, some trees, and some water, pretty much, with some good lighting on top. And I think the result's pretty good so far. Definitely got some work to do on the characters. I've got some ideas for that. But things are looking pretty good. Looks like everything load order wise has kept going nicely here. I'm just gonna increase our player speed there for just a moment. Also, let me TGM myself, because I always forget to do that and we always die horrendously. So yeah, water's still loading correctly, looking lovely. Trees are all loading correctly, grass is loading all correctly. The fixes and patches ones are a little harder to test. What we might do, if we go up to the dog, let's go up to the dog, hold on, and then what we'll do is we'll wait a couple days and see if the dog and the man here respawn. So we'll just loot these guys up a little bit. And then we're going to run away. We'll run over to my favourite bed on the billboard. And then we'll have a little napsy poo. And then when we come back, I'm hoping the dog will be gone. Now, I know it said you have to wait a couple of days. So that's what we will do. Let's just slow our character down just so I can actually do this amazing bit of talented parkour. There we go. Keep pressing E. I will get used to the new keybind eventually. Most of what I use are like things that should be, in my opinion, like Rainer Brass, Fat Man Radiation. So anything like that, I will literally put that in my list in a moment to review. I think Rainer Brass might already be on the list, but I don't know where it's on the list. That rings a bell. And then Fat Man Radiation, that's one I can look at. I don't know if my chat will let you post links, Chozo. Feel free to try and post a Nexus link for me. If it spits horrible violence at you, I'll deal with that. Oh, we're being attacked. I need to sleep. Where are you? Right, I'm just going to activate full game journalist mode for a second. Oh, that was trash can. Sorry, trash can. Oh, yes, my aim is on point when I'm not trying. It's amazing what you do when you have infinite ammo. Also, was that a... Oh yeah, Vault 81 resident. I've been getting some really wild spawns recently. Oh, there you go. That went boom. Oh, one more. Oh, a couple more. Man, the blood needs work. The blood right now is the biggest offence to my eyes that I notice on a regular. Any more? Oh, yeah. Gotta love a bit of God mode development. Right. Can I sleep now, people? Thank you. Just run another sleep. Oh, Jesus. Let's give that a go. I can do this. Hey, I'm up. And yeah, I had Fallout 4 since launch. My auntie got it for me as a birthday present for release on my birthday. Damn, I didn't. That's actually something I didn't know about you, buddy. As you know, Fallout is one of my favourite games, so it was meant to be. It was meant to be. So we're just gonna give it. So we've slept what? 72 hours. So we've done. We'll sleep out about a week and see if the dog's gone. So what we've got, right, Chozo, what I'm quickly just testing here, I've got a mod that deals with a lot of the corpses that don't despawn over time, which doesn't really make sense. So we're testing one particular one of the patches, but this one's in relation to the dog and raider outside Sanctuary. But we've also got one for the body in Taffington Boathouse. And there is another one as well. Oh, the one, it cleans up the ghouls in Sunshine Co-op. So two really good additional mods there on top, which just basically deal with what I would consider a vanilla bug. It's kind of weird that the body doesn't despawn. Right, let's give that a go. I don't know if that's been long enough, but we'll go and see. By the way, chat, as always, if the music is getting on your nerves, just let me know. I can turn it off for a little while. Ooh, purple water again. Interesting. It's certain weathers generates purple water. What is the current weather? Might have to add it to the list of weathers to disable. NAC weathers. What is the current weather? Current weather is overcast. Okay. So current weather is just overcast. What about low sky overcast? Load it. Makes it more purple. It's so strange it's making it purple. Let me just drop a quick save. That's a bug as far as I'm concerned. Let's there's one mod I can think it might be. Water. Let's just turn that off because we had a few issues with some of these Luxor's mods when it came to water making it go purple and green. We had green water in the Institute, strangely, and we had purple water at the water plant. And it was all because of Luxor's HD water mod, so that's on the banned list at the moment. Yeah, it's fun. I am just going to pause the music just for a second. Adhesive is rare and used to create nearly every mod. Yeah, adhesive's a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah, it was Luxor's bullshit. Okay, so that needs to get removed. Some live bug fixing there. Okay, so let's go to our control sheet. We want to go to mods and resources, and we're just going to find that water. Water. Okay, it didn't come up. This is where I find out we didn't list it, and that would be really naughty of me. What was it called? Water. We only disabled the plugin, didn't I? NAC Water Lod Fix and enhancements. We're going to visit that on Nexus. We'll just try searching by URL. Filter. I've probably got a filter on. Hold on. Yes, I've got a filter on. There's definitely a filter there. There you go. Just save that in this view for a minute. Right, this is going to move to group declined mods. And it's going to be broken. And then we'll just put a little comment on it. And the comment is going to be makes water go purple. Oh, that's good typing there, guy. Purple when overcast. Green in other places. So we slap a little comment on there, so that if anybody then asks me for that, I know. So Chozo, just before I load it here back in, he mentioned 2 mods. Let me just find that comment. Most of what I use are things like, so in my opinion, Rain of Brass. So it's under review at the moment. Yeah, so under review. Prefers over shell due to larger view distance in Rain of Brass. Will need to do some tests to ensure no performance hit. Okay, so that's already on the to be reviewed. And then you also listed Fatman Radiation. That, however, didn't come up. So let's look that up. Fatman Radiation. Fallout 4. Nexus. I'm not finding it, buddy. Oh, is this it? Okay, I don't know which one it is. I'm sure you can scream at your screen in a moment and tell me. I know there's about a 20-second delay, unfortunately. So, this is a very simple mod made by request. Every nuclear explosion in Fallout 4, cars, nuclear grenades, etc. leave a radiation hazard behind for 30 seconds, all except the Fat Man, which is the most powerful nuclear weapon you can get in the game. Why? Man, that almost sounds like a bug fix. What the hell? Is that really the truth? They don't... Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. I've got the game loaded. I have to test this. Hold on. Wait. This is like this bloody river mod, right? So this is genuinely true, Chozo, just while I'm running to go grab a Fat Man. So I found out recently from a mod, and I've never noticed this, but I had a quick look and it is true. The river in Boston flows backwards. The water's going the wrong way. Like it's legitimately going the wrong way. Never noticed it before, but now I have been told it's there. It's one of those things you can't unnotice. Right, so there is sometimes a Fat Man. I'm just going to turn the music off. There is sometimes a Fat Man. It's somewhere over here. There it is. Man, my knowledge of this game is actually wild. Oh, I'll tell you what over here as well. We'll look at those wheels. Oh, we can't because he's not active. Let me just activate him. No, play tape. Activate him. Yeah, activate him. I just want to have a quick look at this robot's wheels because I've got a mod that makes the wheels look nicer and I hadn't actually had a look at them yet. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not TGM'd. Now I am. Yep, hi there guys. You need to... There you go. Oh, you've got the conventional wheels. That's annoying. Okay. I I have a slight problem. I don't have, I think, for Miss Fat Man, some ammo. Is there no ammo in there? No, it's usually like, I swear there's usually some ammo like lying around, but I need ammo because without ammo it won't fire even in God mode. Where can I find Fat Man ammo? Um, oh, I know where. The Galowskis or whatever it is. That dude. The nutter who wants to blow up the power line. He has some Fat Mans. Let's just quickly run over to him. Man, it is amazing how much of this map I've remembered. Like, the most random facts. Like, genuinely earlier, right, I had to remember where there were some candles. Some... and I was able to walk to some candles. It's like, why would my brain know that? Why can I... You know, I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, but yeah, if you ask me where I can find some candles near spawn in Fallout, I can take you straight there. Right, so I think his little hut... I'm just trying to think where I am. So I'm over here. His little hut's somewhere out in this wood. I think it's just here. No, that's the bunker, which means I'm too far that way. It's closer to the farm. There he is. There he is. There we are. Hello, ghouls. Don't mind me. I'm just coming here to steal some Fat Mans. Don't mind me. I just want all your Fat Mans. We need to test what Chozo has alerted me to. I cannot believe that I've never noticed this. Hi there, guys. If I can just come through, there's a mini nuke detonator there. I swear there was a Fat Man in there. Is it literally just the components? I swear there was like a full Fat Man. Guys, can you seriously bone one? Right, okay, now you're just being rude. Right, well, there's not one there. The only other place I could think of was... oh, there is that guy in Lexington that has a Fat Man, but he's in power armor. It's going to take me 10 million years to kill him. Maybe I can just, like, magically kill... Oh, maybe I could hit his fusion core. I don't know. We'll work something out. Hold on, chat. There is the guy in Lexington. If I can get him to fire at me, I don't need to fire my own Fat Man. We can easily test this. Right, he should be up here. Hey, go with the Fat Man. Shoot me. Hello, buddy. Hold on. He doesn't want to shoot me. Hello? Why is he not shooting? Any other time I don't want this guy to shoot me with a Fat Man, he shoots. We'll give it a minute. I thought there was, man. I swear, maybe it's because I'm only level 1. It could be because I'm level 1, so it could be affecting the loot tables. Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's awkward. Right. Let's have a look. I'll have to have a look in here. Oh my god, there's actually no radiation. What? I'm gonna get killed, but... There's legitimately no radiation. What? I'm so confused. Why is there no radiation? The cars give radiation. You blow up a car, it... That's not going to be an explodey kind, is it? No. You're going to be an explodey boy. Explodey boy for me. Yeah, radiation. What the hell? What? Why is that not a thing? There's so many weird things in this game like that. I would never have noticed that. Thank you, Chozo. Okay. So, as a simple radiation hazard to Fat Man explosions, like every other nuclear explosion in the game, in previous Fallout games. So let's just have a look at the post. It was left out because Bethesda did a terrible job with Fallout 4, Fallout 3 and New Vegas was far better. Mystery solved, lol. I mean, yeah, that's a hard point to counter. Okay, so downloads. I tell you what, mate, that is so flabbergasted me. Not only is that going to go in, I'm not even going to run it through an approval process. That literally can go straight in. That is actually wild to me. The only thing I need to check is it ESL flagged. But if not, we can ESL flag it ourselves. So we got two versions. We got the standard, which slightly stronger than a nuke grenade, or a bit stronger with a wider radius and a little longer lingering time. Okay. I don't know which version to go for because he doesn't really give details, does he? Yes, here you go. Vanilla nuke grenades. So vanilla nuke grenades are 24 radius with a lifetime of 30 seconds. The standard is a 35 radius with a lifetime of 40 seconds and 8 rads. Or it can do a radius of 50 with a lifetime of 60 seconds and 12 rads. Let's go with 50 radius is alright. I think 8 is actually a nice number there, so we'll go with 8. I think if it was too strong, it would be entering the realm of not fun. So we just need to add this to our chart. So bear with me while I just do some administration here, chat. I'm going to put my tunes back on. Let's just close all of that up. We'll close my YouTube channel as well. So this is Fatman Radiation Hazard. It's going onto the approved list. It's quick description. That. It's of a medium priority, I would say. It is installed, however. And we'll just grab the URL from the mod. Slap that baby in there. So that's our administration done on it. Yeah, that's mental to me, buddy, that wasn't included. Also, do you want an item code? Yes, potentially next time. In this case, I was able to find a dude with a fat man, luckily, but yes, if you know item codes, that is always really appreciated. So let me just close out these. It's probably going to open a new tab on me anyway when I do it. So we're now into the to be reviewed section. We did have one more mod. Yes, Journal of the Soul Survivor. Nice easy install on this one. What I might have to do, because I'm making a mod pack, I might have to include this in the install guide. So let's go to our Gilded, go to the Great Green Jewel, go to Documents. We're gonna just add an additional here. If you hatches under Journal of the Soul Survivor, and then what we will do is we'll quickly save that, just a very rough draft on our guide. We'll then grab this. We're gonna make a separator. I just need to think about where that needs to be. I would have probably put it under gameplay changes and tweaks, to be honest with you. So what we'll do, we'll quickly create a separator called Journal of the Soul Survivor, without the J apparently. 10 out of 10. Just gonna call it Journal of the Soul Survivor. We'll whack that up just under gameplay. And then we need to make this header look a little bit different so that people can easily find it. So we'll just do that. I think that looks good. Also, I think I spelt soul as in like elder. Yeah, I did. Soul. There we go. So Journal of the Soul Survivor. We're going to put everything under this separator, and then obviously if the person needs to activate any of the optional patches, they can. So we'll do Mod Manager download, Mod Manager download, Mod Manager download, Mod Manager download. Cool. And then we're going to take all of them. Yep. Yep. That's fine. That's just loose. I don't want it to be called this, because it's going to try and do an override. Put the word master on the end. Oh, there you go. Alright. This mod was probably just yeah, ignore. UK, British layout, ignore. Azerty, yeah, ignore. Okay, got it on the clipboard ready to go. Love it, love it. So, in theory, if I did that, that should work. I know it's kicking off about it, but it should work. So, Journal of the Soul Survivor. We can easily test that because I actually do have a UK keyboard. So if when I press buttons it doesn't work right, we'll know. Easy one for me to test. If I was a US keyboard, that would be a problematic thing to test for me. But luckily I am not US, so we can run a quick test, make sure the UK ones work. I can't text the Azerty because I don't obviously have an Azerty keyboard, but if the UK one's working, then all of the other ones will work. Right. I might end up changing the default ones, like make your own, because I assume that that's there so that people can make their own layouts. Fair, I don't think there's... Is there any other keyboard layouts other than Azerty and QWERTY in US? I don't even know what US call theirs. Chozo, what do you guys call your keyboards? Because we call them QWERTY keyboards over here, because they go QWERTY. Oh, TGM myself before I forget. This is where Chozo's like, we call them keyboards. I'm just waiting for it. So we're hitting Sanctuary, just run through here. It should be... There she is. That should be the journal. Oh, my mouse is not playing nice. So Q test, we'll just call it test. QWER. Oh, R QWERTYUIOP. Oh, that was the console. Well, that all seemed to work lovely. Just check all the symbols. I can't check that one because currently that's my console. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that all seems to be working lovely. Yeah, just straight QWERTY, but yeah, keyboards work fine too. Lol. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have the same layout. I assume there's I think the difference is where some of the like commas and stuff like that are, like the special symbols. So like obviously mine goes exclamation mark, quotation mark, pound, dollar, and then on the dollar one there's also a euro, and then on 5 it's percentage, 6 is the little up arrow, 7 is the and symbol, 8 is the asterisk, and then 9 and 0 are my circular commas. But a common layout is Dvorak. What the hell is Dvorak? Ooh, that's not working. That should be a quotation mark. That shouldn't be a hashtag. Okay. Right. That install method won't work. Okay. Right. Okay. That is currently running the US layout. I'll have to leave them in the downloads. Key maps. I'm almost tempted, just to make this easy for the user, we'll call this default. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. So I'm going to call that default, right? That is Journal of the Soul Survivor default. We're then going to reinstall the journal mod completely. And we're going to call this British QWERTY. QWERTY, there you go. Hit OK on that. We're going to bring that up, and then what we're going to do is we'll install British QWERTY, wherever that's gone in this list now. Journal. But we're going to install that into British QWERTY. Yep. Merge. And then we'll reinstall Journal of the Soul Survivor a third time. But this one will be called Azerty. I don't know what Azerty is. We'll pop that up there, and then we'll run the Azerty key map into Azerty. Ignore. Merge. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, our quotes and at symbol are switched. Yeah, so my at symbol isn't even on the top bar. At symbol for us is, you know where the L key is? If you go 2 across from that, it's right there. Which is quite sensible, because you have to do like shift and then at key, I believe, for it. It's yeah, it's quite workable. Be weird being on the top. And really, you call a parentheses circular commas. That's interesting. Really, you'll call it parentheses. Yeah, it's a parenthesis. You call it circular commas. Yeah. It's just circular. Yeah, circular. Yeah, it's like a circular bracket is, I guess, what we would properly call it. So you've got circular bracket, square bracket, and then a squiggle bracket. They do have proper names, but like nobody I know uses them. I can even tell you what those proper names are. Yeah, circle bracket, square bracket, wiggle bracket. You know. Oh, and there's also triangle brackets. Yeah, those ones. It's one of the rare times, I think, in Britain that we use the American method of naming stuff, and we just say what it is. I was watching a TikTok, and I must say it did make me laugh, because it's about the reason we call full, and we call full based off Latin, and there's like some meaning behind it. So you guys, sorry, that's it. You guys call it full, right? But we call it autumn, and it's from the Latin autonomous. And you guys call it full. And apparently the reason you guys call it full is because leaves fall down. I could have a laugh, and it's the same with blinkers. So we call them indicators because they indicate the direction of travel you intend to take, and apparently you guys call them blinkers because they blink. Which that's so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny, but that is so funny. Right, so test. No, still not working. So I'm clearly doing something wrong because that shouldn't be an @ symbol. So let's go read journal of the thing because clearly it doesn't like any of what I'm doing. It's hating it. So optional key for Xerti, I don't have it yet. So descriptions, installation, nothing in there. I know the mod manager absolutely hated it. Let's go and inspect it. Maybe we can see what's gone wrong. Journal. British QWERTY. So it's definitely there. I wonder if it's meant to be in there. Bum 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 bum. What a tune! I actually like this. I'm gonna. I don't usually do this. I'm gonna give this song a little like. I actually like that. Bum 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 bum. What style of music's this, Chozo? What would you call it? I'd call it sort of like. I think I'd go with like a jazz pop sort of style mix. It's not quite jazz. It's got like a bit of a bebop element to it. Fallout 4. Right, what was I gonna do, chat? I was gonna have a look into this archive, wasn't I? Let's have a look into this archive. So Stream Library, Steam Apps, Common, Fallout 4, Fallout 4 Tools, Archive 2, Archive 2. Open up the main.ba2. I have a feeling. No. There's nothing in there. So it's going data, programs, journal, config, journal, key map. Which isn't included in the base MA2. Which means it's only loading it loose, which means it's probably using something vanilla. Oh, I hate this kind of stuff because I need to make sure I'm working for all of them. And not sure, maybe some kind of subgenre fusion. Yeah, maybe, man. I liked it. But either way, it was a tune. So there's nothing in here about it. Let's read the posts. Bugs. Laptop compact, text color, sound typing issues, typing too fast, technical bug. Black face after opening consoles, missing entries, all journal entries gone, certain keys stopped working. Man, lots of issues. I've never had issues with journal. Can't open the journal. Right, support. Right, here you go. Support for non-QWERTY, support for non-WSD, support for alt modified keys. Fix issue with not being able to access journal. Let's search control find QWERTY. I feel like that's going to give me a hit. Nothing happens at all. I press shift 1, get an exclamation point, and I press shift, get, oh, here you go, hold on. I've come into a problem. I'm unable to use the page up, page down functions through my keyboard because on my laptop they no longer have their own designation keys. They're now combined with the 9 and 3. So that's a compact keyboard, so that's why you're having problems. Okay, so just his post on that one. Just his post. Because this definitely isn't working, this control scheme. Oh, got another result. Don't question, but since the inserted keyboard is the optional version, am I right in saying the QWERTY version is the default one with the... Well, yes, but it's US QWERTY, not UK QWERTY. As we were just discussing, there is a difference. I can't get this optional file working. Control find optional maybe. Control. Let's try the word control. Oh god, I'm picking up all the word controller. Oh, what does he call the files? Key maps. Can't. Let's try key map. Let's try key map. Does anyone know how to make this work with QWERTY? I don't know. I should go with a custom key map for all QWERTY users. Restart the game again. How do I adjust key mapping? That's that guy talking about his custom compact keyboard. Uh, 60% and tenkeyless. Ugh, shudders. Yeah, I don't like those compact keyboards, man. My wife's got one on her laptop, although it's more of a full keyboard than her previous one. But I just can't handle them. They're so spongy as well. I literally, if I ever bought a laptop, I genuinely think I would have a mouse plugged in and a keyboard plugged in. Which kind of just defeats the point of having a laptop at that point. I think if I wanted a mobile PC, I think I would buy myself one of those like really small format PCs. You know, the ones that are like console size now. I think that is honestly would be my preferred route. Although I do have a Steam Deck and that is fabulous, so I kind of already have that. That's more about key maps. Right, this is actually just limitation Fallout 4 key mapping. Visit, yeah, blah blah blah. Places E and W. Yeah. Into the main zipped folder. No, look, I'm unsure of what to do in suggestions. Ooh, okay, this is actually due to elimination for the JOTS developer, blah blah blah. I discuss how movement keys are received by the app are actually directional events, strafe left, strafe right, forward, back, and default it assumes those four keys are the standard WSD keys. That said, there are optional internal key mapping files called journalkeymap.xml that you can add. The optional files list for this mod include asserted key map as an example. This might be what you need, or if not, you might show you what you need. Thanks, I'll definitely look at that article to see if I can sort this. Would be nice to use this mod. Appreciate your taking the time to help. Good information to have. Hope the article helps you sort things out. There's an article. Ha ha ha. Okay. Interface, save system. text input. This was a somewhat tricky issue. Accepting user input required quite a bit of not fun groundwork. Handling text input in 4.4 is something like implementing a text editor itself. You have to write cursor management, the visual blinking cursor moving, yeah, essentially capture, yeah, I don't care about any of that. Right, so of course we'd have the same keyboard maps here. I embedded a default basic key map in the application. Okay. Well, two, I play DOS games, and some of them don't like you rebind and only use the numpad, so you either buy an extra thing to plug in or your SOL. Shit out of luck. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Shit out of luck. I'm just looking at this. So, he's saying the file should already exist. But I don't think this file existed until we added it. But let me test that, because we did a install. We can look at the format. I mean, I don't see the file. So there's nothing in the article that helps. Support. Why is this not playing nice, chat? Any ideas? Trying to think of a search term that might get me straight to an answer. Try layout. No, nobody's using layout. I mean, key map was, I think, the best one. It allows you to remap keys system wide. Oh no, that's way too. No. Yeah, please rebind your entire PC for me so you can play my mod pack. That might not fly. Like, I can see how I would manually install it if I just threw it into the base game, but that is a really bad way to install. Maybe try optional, like optional file. Nothing on. Ooh, zoom in, enhance. Maybe optional. Maybe somebody put like optional file. I can't use. Yeah, it's about page up, page down. There are different keyboard layouts available, and there is also an optional keyboard. What am I supposed to do with the optional keyboard layout? First, mod organizer says there is no game data. That is my question too, buddy. Seems you didn't get an answer. Right, discuss how the movement keys are received by the app. For the optional file list for the mod includes, yeah. Dedicate file. So I downloaded the optional files. I found the file. Had to unzip it to edit the file. Edited the file and then re-zip it. But after getting back into the game, the mod continues to replace my E and W, even though I edited the optional journey map. If this file is supposed to be in the actual mod folder as well, I'm going to try it out. So I've actually made a lot of changes to my mods recently and started playing Horizons. When did he post this? Back in 2018, so not recent at all. I haven't yet tried to fix the mod, but when I do, I'll report back. Just wanted to acknowledge your question and sorry for the delay. Um. Okay, so there's nothing on that page other than the developer saying that it might be broken. I doubt anybody's made... Okay, the impression I got from the mod creator's own comments there is that it might be broken, but... Journal not found. Doesn't show up. Opening console breaks. Backspace. Missing entries. All journal entries gone. Certain keys stop working. Severely reduced functionality. Some keys could be handy. Cannot access side menu. Crash when loading on the Vault-Tec population management. Tilde key breaks journal. Save data exceeds maximum allotted. Fixed. German layout. Can't type or sit issues. Console journal won't spawn. Holotape missing from inventory. Doesn't work with controller. Missing keys. Crashes. Can't open the journal. But none of them were our issue, except that one guy's comment where he was saying he was having the same problem. The only thing I can think to do, and this is my last Hail Mary on this issue, would be to go into this. I think... Does this use Fallout 4 script extender? No. So it's not a Fallout 4 script extender. So I think that might be the format. If it's not that format, it might be I just put that in the base. Let's give it a go. I think the format's wrong. I think the way MO2's installing it, but the guy's not provided any install guide. Which is kind of wild. It's like, yes, guess how to install this optional file, please. I'll provide you zero guidance on this matter, but more importantly, when you do install it through your mod organizer, it's definitely going to install 100% wrong. Fabulous. If we get this working, I will go back and actually put a post on Nexus so that if anybody else has that issue, they can get it working too, but only if we can fix it. If we can't fix it, I might have to look for an alternative. So if anybody in chat knows a good alternative to Journal, of the Sole Survivor that achieves the same ends, which gives basically somebody like an ability to note keep in game, do give me a shout and pop me either a link, a Nexus link, or just the name of the mod in chat, and I'll take a look after. Because I won't lie, it's kind of a little broken that we can't support other keyboards. I can see it causing a lot of issues because I can't even support other layouts at the moment, because basically, if you haven't got a US keyboard, you're shit out of luck, is basically the gist of it. Yeet! Alright. Just going to drop a little hot save right here, just so we can easily access this again. Wait for my mouse just to kick in. Yep, still wrong. That's still US. Okay. So that's still not working. The only other thing I can try is pulling it completely out of a folder. I mean, I could also have a quick chew through Fallout 4 edit and see if there's any references in there to where this file should be. Oh, I think MO2's having a little moment. I'll give it a second. It's the only thing I can think is it's creating too many folders. It should just be in the base directory. Because I'm just so if anyone's wondering, I'm not willing to put it in Fallout 4 data where it wants to go. Just because ideally I'm trying to keep my stock game folder as clean as possible. I mean, I might literally end up with no choice, but it's like really bad practice to install mods that way. Because the nice thing about the way I've got it set up at the moment is when I clean up a mod in Organizer, it will clean it up. More importantly, if it doesn't clean up properly, it won't load that folder because it's not listed in the virtual folder. But if we install it into just the stock game, it loads every time because it's a loose file. So even if it's not needed, it gets loaded. Please let this have worked. No, still US. That is still a US layout. Well, I'm out of ideas, chat, to be honest with you. No, that literally just updates those. Wait, so he did use script extender? I swear it wasn't listed as a requirement. Wait, if it needs Fallout 4 script extender, that might tell me where to put it. He says Fallout 4 script extender was invaluable in the development of this mod. Without scale form logging, I'd still be in the okay. Just every programmer needs logging. This mod was right. So I don't think it's in. I think he just used it for logging. Maybe, possibly. Who knows at this point? Let's try. I wonder if I can fix it at the engine level. Fallout 4 UK keyboard. See, that's just fixing one of them. Right, so he's making an edit in Fallout 4 script extender custom control map. That's a really bad way to have to do that as well. Because I'm not going to be able to fix at engine level. Fallout 4 keyboard layout mod. I'm just wondering if I can fix it at like the engine level. Yeah, see, they're saying to do it auto hotkey. I don't think there's a tidy solution to this. I think it's broken at the engine level. Okay, we're not going to waste too much time on this because we've already spent quite a long time on it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add a to-do to do a bit more research into this, see if I can't find a solution. Multi-layout support. And then we'll just put that there, and then we're just going to put custom key map files don't appear to be working without into stock game. Investigate possible solution at engine level. Gotta love Bethesda, man. I swear to God, some of the bugs in this, it's like, yes, we're an American company, and the only keyboard that exists is an American keyboard, and if you haven't got one of those, the rest of the world, good luck. Love it. Love it. I think that might already be incompatible with something. I feel like I declined this. Yes, it was incompatible with, so it's incompatible, and we're going to send that to move group to declined, and I'm just going to quickly check that because I'm almost certain I declined. Has cancelled PRP, there you go. Yes, okay, cool. So we've declined that. Right. Let's start with that one actually, because that one looks easy. It says quality of life is possibly included in new F4P to be investigated. Innovative bug fix posts. This mod is much appreciated, but I think this mod is now not needed for those who installed the unofficial Fallout 4 patch, because as far as I know, by now reading the unofficial Fallout version history, I think this bug has been patched. DLC elevator scripts. The elevator buttons vanished or end up misplaced and requires a new cell load event to correct them when returning to this area. Thought I might be wrong. I need to test this to be sure. Thank you for the information. Even with unofficial Fallout 4 patch, I got this bug. I don't even know if there was a thing when I installed the patch, but still got it. It doesn't work. It does work. Sorry, yes, it works. Is this fix part of the unofficial? In case it's still relevant for people searching for this in the future, yes. Source this. Thank you. Didn't fix the bug for me. The bug come in when I place more elevators in a settlement. With the mod, nothing changed, but with or without this mod, if I teleport to another location, teleport back, all elevator panels appear rightly. Thank you for bringing this out. So it seems like basically this is already included in Universal unofficial Fallout 4 patch, so that can be declined / broken, but we'll be polite and we'll put declined. And the reason it's declined, and then we'll just go. Did I close that page? I might have closed that page, you know. Reopen last close page. Nope. Reopen last close page. Nope. Reopen last close page. There it is. I got her. We're just gonna close this up. Just do a little bit of tidying house here for a minute. So just gonna go down to that other comment because he was very, very specific. And then the guy made a comment here. There it is. Okay. Included in Universal Fallout 4. Oh, why do I keep saying Universal? Yeah, add comment. So that's declined, and we can move that to group declined mods. So HD base for pack. Okay, so it seems like I was confident that this might be a good mod to act as a base load for our HD. What's going on here? Oh, this looks nice. Just bringing up all the textures to what resolution? This texture mod features completely handmade textures in 2K and 4K, even some meshes, NIF and materials. This is work in progress, so expect it to grow. I suspect it's probably not work in progress anymore. The idea of a single text mod covering the entirety of Fallout 4. So the 4K, which is the nerve of the mod, it contains the highest resolution for high-end computers, and then you've also got 2K there as well. Alright, well, we'll download both versions. Oh wow, there's so many files. Oh god, there's so many files. Right, okay. Mod manager download, mod manager download, mod manager download. Actually, hold on. Let's start with 4K. We'll see what the performance is. Let me just save some of my sanity. We'll start with 4K. And then if we're getting like bad performance with the 4K, we can potentially downgrade. We'll also try the 2K out in a minute, and we'll see if there's a big visual difference. I think that's going to be the fairest way to do it. And then for installation instructions, am I mod merging? Okay. Yeah. Activate mods with easy enable mod scripts. No, I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, I should get away with mod merging. I'll have a look. I'll have a look what the file contents looks like, because they're all BA2'd. Let's go to 4K, because it should just be a dummy. Yeah, he's listed BA3 Part 3. So still going to be 3 separate ESPs. I'm hoping those are marked as ESLs. If not, I'm not going to be happy. I'll be flagging them as ESLs if they're not. Just waiting for Part 1. Just give it a moment. Okay, so Part 1. Now, because he's uniquely named all the ESPs, we should be good. Do you know what? I might re-archive all this. I can see it now. I can see me literally taking these archives in a moment, and because you have an archive limit, chat. I don't know if many people know this. There is actually an archive limit in Fallout. So he is using, if we just go back to the Nexus page, he is using 2 archives per mod, and then there's 3 mods per version. So that means that you've used 6 archives for 1 mod. I have this weird sense that what I'm about to do is mod merge the shit out of these archives and bring it down to 1 ESP. There is no valid reason to have this as 3 separate archives. It doesn't make sense. I assume it's something he's had to do because of Nexus. I assume Nexus has a file size limit maybe, and that's his workaround. But even then, I think we'll be opening this up in Archive 2 in about 5 minutes. But we'll run a test. We'll check we like the textures, and if we like the textures, we'll load an Archive 2. I cannot justify using 6 archives for one texture mod. That is kind of outrageous. And I can't imagine that's making it load much faster either, because depending where you are, I can foresee a scenario where you would be on the border of those archives, and so you might have to, your game might have to load Archive 1 and Archive 2, and maybe even Archive 3. I mean, they do, like, I don't know how he's compartmentalized it, but there genuinely could be a scenario where your game has to extract all 3 archives at different times. Whereas if it was just in one archive, it would just load it up what it needs. You wouldn't have to keep re-extracting the archive. I don't know. I don't quite know how it works with Fallout, but I believe they do unload assets. I don't know if they extract it in real time though, or if they run an extraction at the beginning. Merge. I'm going to show you how chaotic this looks in a moment. There's literally going to be like 6 different archives in here and 3 different ESPs. Potentially. Yeah. Right, okay. Sure, just run it for now. And I bet you they're all dummy ESPs. They're all going to be blank. And while I know ESL limits are incredibly high and I've never hit them, you know, never say never. It's gonna maybe take a bit longer to load these days. Now we got this. That is taking a lot longer though. Well, that's taking a lot longer. That might prove that it runs extraction at launch. Which, if that's the case, it still makes more sense to have it as one. I'm going to do some Googling on that in a moment. I think the archive limit is somewhere around the 500 mark. Oh, well, that's taken a really long time to load, chat. Like, that is shocking how much time that's taking, almost to the point of I think it might have crashed. Because I can't see that my CPU's doing a whole lot. I'm going to do, I think the mod organizer did a duff launch. I've noticed this, every now and then it does like a random launch where it just doesn't seem to load right, because it shouldn't take that long. It's quicker to black screen that time. Yeah, there you go. I told you that wasn't right. Just gonna do a little clean up. So this is our HD texture pack. We'll have a look, we'll see what we think. A little underwhelmed. Has it loaded it? You enabled the plugin, right? Yeah, plugins are enabled. Part 1, 2, 3. What does he? Let's see what he changes. So he's saying, are you saying you touched the Vault at all? He's saying he's touching a lot of textures. 366 separate items. Okay. Touch anything vault-wise. Seeing if there's anything about the vault in here. Just need to see where the gaps are in it. So doors, cars, red rocket. Nothing about the vault. Okay, fair enough. They might not have touched the vault, which that's a slight problem because that means I'll have to find some textures for the vault. But okay, let's leave the vault then, so we can give the resource pack a good chance here to show me that it's good. Quickly TGM myself before I forget. I was going to say, I'm very underwhelmed. This looks very vanilla. It's probably because it was. So we'll definitely have some gaps in the mod pack. If that's going to be the case, which means we'll have to look for some other textures, which, I'll be honest, isn't ideal because I was looking for something that was going to be a base load. Okay. So it said it touches cars, so we'll look at the car. Yeah, that is definitely of a higher quality. You can see it's higher resolution than vanilla, but I'd be a lie to say I'm a bit underwhelmed by it. If it's like it's okay. I don't think it's for 4K, which is I think double the vanilla resolution. I am a little bit underwhelmed. Maybe when I look at some other stuff, I'll be more impressed. That's looking vanilla. It's blurry. Oh, hey there, Codsworth. Don't mind me for a minute. That's HD. The sofa's nice. That's a good improvement. Nice clarity on the tears. Like, it's definitely an improvement in some areas. So, like, this car's pretty good. I think he said he touched a lot of tables and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm just, yeah, see, that's nicer. There's more of a wood grain on it. So the 4K is definitely of a nicer quality. That's for sure. That might be 4K. I'm just sort of it's not giving me the wow factor. I think that's the best way I can put it. It's a nice quality, right? That, like, you can see they've put work in. Like, especially here, like the depth you get from that rust, that's a real nice touch. It's like the tires are good. Jesus, the tire that's the best one yet. Look at that. Okay, that is literally. I need to take that into the sunlight just so you guys get. That's a good one. I really like the tire texture. That's actually probably the best texture in the pack. It's got some nice detail. Like it looks like a tire. That's good. Okay. Thing is, I have to look at the pack as a whole. I think we're going to be installing another one to review. That door looked decisively vanilla. It's not as comprehensive as I was hoping. I was under the impression, based off the description of this mod, that oh, I just frozen a bit. That it was going to be a little bit more wide-ranging in what it covered, and it is most assuredly not. Hi there, buddy. It's kind of covering very selectively, while leaving a lot of stuff untouched. What I'm kind of looking for at the moment, and we might come back to this and grab certain bits before and after, but I'm looking for something that's more effectively going to replace the HD DLC because that's obviously not installed at the moment. So let's grab up MO2. Unimpressed. I don't know if to uninstall it at the moment. I'm going to delete it from here, and I'm going to leave a comment on it, and I'm just going to put it's got some interesting textures. So yeah, so some interesting, good and interesting textures, not as fully, not as many items and textures as I'd have hoped it would cover. I think that's a really fair assessment of that. What is it? It's currently listed as under review. I'm going to switch to in progress. Let's just give a quick search on texture, see if I got any others or if we're going to have to go looking. So we did get a landscape texture mod. We could definitely check that out. That's for pipe guns and that's for roads. Okay, so we got a couple. Oh, I forget it does that. We got one for roads. So let's start a download on that. We've got 2K and 4K. Does he provide a recommendation? Let's have a little look. Also, what happened to my music? It's just checking I'm still alive. So this mod aims to remake the roads and highways in Fallout 4 have darker concrete. I personally find it more realistic, and the bright grey roads in the base game drove me crazy. I agree. I also wanted to get my roads similar to darker tone they were in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Although they were nothing this dark, it's fairly close. This mod is offered in both 2K and 4K for both colour versions, and uses high quality source material. No sidewalks or back streets are retextured, just roads and highways. Okay. Does he... Doodle says my mod is better. Okay. Well, let's see if it is, buddy. Roads redone. 4K and 2K. Also, that's a bit of a... I love the confidence. I kind of might have to agree, you know, though. Okay. I love that was stickied. This one fixed my broken textures on highways. Mod doesn't work inside. I kind of got to agree, man. I think it might actually be better. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll download both at 4K. Yeah, we'll download both at 4K and we'll review. We'll give it the fairest review we can. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in agreement here. Now he's saying that's not recommended for normal use. Ah, okay. That's interesting. He's saying not recommended for normal use. What's he saying here? In my opinion, many other darker roads look nicer. I like how it contrasts very well with foliage and any objects on the road. It looks more gritty, more like Fallout 3. Please, guys, understand this is not all about realism. made a quick comparison of a mod I used until now. Speaking of darker roads. Oh, okay. Man's just saved me a download. So this is Realistic Roads 2K. And then that is nice. I tell you what it is. It's these weird brown lines I don't like. Also, I've just realised I've hidden my chat. So apologies if I've been ignoring anyone. I made a quick comparison with some mod. 2K if you have 1080p or 4K if you have a full screen. That's not how that works, but okay. 2K if 4K does matter. It depends on how many high-res mods are already installed and the amount of VRAM available. So think before you download too many 4Ks. I think 2K. I'm going to go 2K, guys, and I'm going to go with Roads Redone. And the reason I'm going to go with Roads Redone, it simply put, is because his is better. In his own words, and I kind of have to agree. So we'll enable that. We're just gonna pop that as 2K. So Roads Redone 2K. That's so funny. I love it. It got stickied as well. So obviously the guy who made the original mod agreed. That has been declined. We're gonna move it to group declined mods, and then we're gonna just go to Roads Redone. We'll actually grab the URL because it's better to search with URL. I find I get better hits. Just quickly run a search on that. Make sure I've got no additional filters running. No additional filters. Cool. So we just need to add this to the approved list once I've quickly put a comment on the other one that I just declined that I now can't remember the name of. Roads. There was definitely the word road in it. Realistic roads. Comment. And then hold on. I'm gonna put the own guy's comment because that was so funny. I just love it was stickied. My mod is better. 10th of April 2020. By Doodlezoid. Yep, pretty much, buddy. Pretty much. So, that's that. So that was Realistic Roads is then declined. Lovely. And we're just going to go to approved mods. We're going to get Roads Redone added. Roads Redone 2K. To be honest, we're going to try and I think go for 2K where we can then to minimise VRAM usage. We don't want to bloat too hard. It's a medium priority. It's been installed. And just slam a URL on it. There we go. And we'll just give it a quick load and just make sure we're definitely happy with it. But from the images I saw, I was happy with it. And I agree. The lighter texture for roads, like I get the realism is that over time it would fade, right? But sometimes, guys, we have to do these things where we make decisions based off visual aesthetic appeal over realism. Every game you've probably ever played has made that decision at least a couple times. That's just the way it goes. Alright. Oh, I'm not game mode. Oh my god, I nearly died. That was rude. That was a terrible place to be. Yeah, he actually injured me. That was not ideal. Oh, brilliant. TGM is protecting me from healing. There we go. Just so I'm not limping. Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. That is a big improvement. That is a big improvement. That makes me a lot happier. Like you can just see, even at 2K, it's compare the textures. Like this looks like Xbox 360, right? and then this looks like modern. It's like they're two different resolutions. I suspect they are. I think the vanilla game was 1K. I might be wrong on that, but like that is like night and day differences in quality. So let's just go. I just want to quickly have a little run about. I want to go mainly to the city, just see what it's looking like in the city. Falling car. Wing. So just enter into College Square here. Yeah, that's nice. Even the paint quality is really nice. And honestly, I don't think there'd be any gain to putting this to 4K. Like, yes, you're going to get a bit more pixelation, you're going to get that little touch more quality, but there is so much quality there already. Wink. Nice. That just looks so smart. Like, it looks almost real. It's kind of wild. Obviously, we've got to work on the other textures, but that is mad to me how good that looks. Quickly run over to the park. Yeah, it looks nice, guys. It looks really good with the EMB as well. There was one mod. I don't know if it got added to the recommended list, but I saw it and I don't think I did. I just want to... It was something Ivy, HD Ivy or something like that. I'm going to put the word Ivy in. Let me just try HD. I definitely remember it saying HD something. No, okay. HD Ivy. Just want to have a quick look for that. HD Ivy. Yeah, Delightful Ivy. There we go. I want to go with probably green Ivy based off what we've got. Green 2K. I don't know if I want to go mixed colours, olive and rusty. Oh, where's that option? Mixed colours. So that's vanilla. That's green. Green looks lovely. Mate, I am making... Genuinely, Chozo, that's literally the project. So, the way I've described it is my plan for this mod pack is I am taking Fallout 4, fixing all the bugs, as many bug fixes as I can physically cram into the mod pack. I'm bringing the graphics up to current generation and keeping performance up. Okay, I'm optimizing, I'm archiving myself, I'm mod merging, I'm making patches if I need to. Like, it is full on, buddy. There is a reason I have a project management sheet, because it is just so much work that is in front of me. And I will be releasing this. Like, we've already been compiling some mod packs. It's not quite ready for release yet, but as soon as I need some play testers, my dude, I will be releasing that pack and saying, please play test this for me and find bugs. So yeah, we are literally making Fallout 4 Special Edition. It is the best way I could describe it. So the question is which colour to go with. I'm a little bit worried the green is going to be a little bit green. So what we're going to do, we're going to download the green version, 2K. And we're also going to download the olive edition, because I got a feeling with the current textures we have in game, olive might look better. So we're just going to enable olive. We're going to give it a quick run, have a look, make a decision. If you guys have an opinion on it, do let me know your opinion. I really want to know what you guys think. So Chozo, is I know you're active in the chat. If you have a preference, tell me your preference when you see them. So we're going to load to, let's go to Vault 111 here, because we can quickly run over to Red Rocket, because I know there's some Ivy there. But that is the whole project, buddy. I'm very excited about the project. We are only on, I think, day 4 today. We've spent most of our time with bug fixes, patches, general game improvements, some quality of life stuff. We still got a lot of work to do in that realm, but I covered the basics of things that are like broken in the game, kind of quality of life and bug fixes. There will be other quality of life stuff that is just quality of life. Oh, there's a bit of ivy there as well. Just give it a moment. Wait for the blur to fade. I'm just going to dump a quick save as well. So we went with olive. It's a little bit low res if I'm honest. I don't know if that's part of the HD though, so let's just run over down to Red Rocket because I know there's a couple variants. It might be they don't cover that particular texture. I do think olive is matching nicely with the textures though. I just don't know if 2K's cutting it there. Especially because like it's something you can be getting quite close to. Like there it looks nice. Against up the tree like that. So they have a 4K variant. This might be one of those textures where a little bit more resolution might be handy. No, they're only offering 2K. Let me try the word plant. Yeah. I think this one might get rejected due to lack of quality. That's not to say it's bad, by the way, guys. So always bear that in mind when I'm making comments about people's mods. I'm not saying, if I'm saying lack of quality, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not meeting the project vision. I doubt I could do better. Nothing. That's a sound replacement. We could try maybe HD. Oh, okay, that's not enough search term. Alright, HD texture. So there is Vivid. I've never been a huge fan of Vivid stuff, but we'll have a look. That one's probably going to be rejected. This is an all-in-one package. Interested. HD DLC creature texture rework. We'll probably not look at that because I wasn't particularly impressed with their HD textures. Luxor's HD textures AIO Part 2. We'll have a look at Luxor's. Luxor's textures are good. We have had a lot of bugs with his mods though, so yeah, he's covering quite a lot there though. Ooh, HD LOD textures. We'll take a look at that. HD Super Eye texture. Okay, let's then also try the word landscape maybe. Landscape might get us there as well, so let's have a little look. So this is Vivid. Like Vivid's work is very good. I just tend not to like his ground textures. Now I do have a ground texture alternative. I think this is only touching the ground this. I don't think this is touching trees at all. Let me go to the guy who does it. So he does touch trees. And he also has an all-in-one. Okay. So these are the trees. So I mean, like compared to the original, yeah, they're way better, right? like, you can't argue they're not better. It's just, it's a personal preference thing. I just don't like them. Okay, let's have a look at this Luxor's HD textures anyway, because Luxor does do good work generally. It's very noisy so far. Yeah. That's nice. So there's some good stuff in here. It just, for me, and again, please, please nobody be offended by these comments because they're certainly not intended that way. Like, I know modders put a lot of hard work into this, but for me, when I look at this texture pack at the moment, what I see the vanilla texture with just a shit ton of noise added. There isn't really a great deal of sharpening of the actual texture and definition. It looks to me like it's been run through maybe like a few filters or some kind of AI. Like this texture is a great example of this. Like that is it's just as blurry as it was before. It just now looks like it's had like some kind of skin disease. Like it's not arguably better, and then yet that tire, for example, that is a significantly higher quality texture than the original. So in some places, like, it's not always the case, but I notice on these bigger textures that seems to be the effect that's been gone for, and it's just on a personal preference point of view, it's not an effect I like. Vanilla friendly retexture of all object LODs in the base game. Do I need to rerun the LOD for this? Okay, this can just be MO2 installed, can it? So is this before and after, or just before, or just after? I'm struggling to see a difference, but then, to be fair, I haven't really got a comparison. Yeah, I'll pass on that for now, thank you. Okay, let's keep looking, guys. We'll find something. So we're going to natural landscapes. Perfect landscape. I think this is the one that's on my list, but we'll load it because I think that is actually really good if it's the one I think it is. Landscape interior buildings, lush landscape, overhaul landscapes, new grasses, treat grasses, no. Better landscapes, borealis, that's not compatible. Savronex HD vanilla landscapes. Landscape enhancements. Landscape might be the wrong word, guys. What is it I'm kind of after? I'm after like trees and plants. Maybe nature? Let's try nature. Oh, excuse me yawning at you guys. Back to nature. No, I think what we're going to have to do, which makes this a far more painful process, but it's fine. We'll go to mod categories, models and textures, and now we have 3,000 files to review. Oh, joy of joys. Let's have a quick look through this anyway. So this is natural landscapes. I think, again, it's just going to cover the ground textures, which, if I remember, this is actually what we're going ahead with. Yeah, this is the one we're going ahead with. I'm pretty sure, unless I installed it and I hate it. So this is UHD before, and this is UHD after. It's like night and day better. What are the difference between the versions? So yes. Has he put it in his posts? Yeah, this guy, he is mad when it comes to textures. I might actually have a look and see if he's done any other stuff for Fallout. I don't think he has, but... So, you've got Ultra, which I'm assuming is 4K. And then you've got High, but High is in loose. And then this is the archive version loaded with an empty light flagged ESP. So that's the one I want. We'll give that a go. I think unless I hate perfect landscapes, which I think's unlikely if I'm honest, then we can have a look at that. I was unimpressed by this. It's a shame as well because I had a lot of hope for that, but I don't think it's better than what we had. I think it's about the same. I'll double check that in a moment when we load in. Just make sure that goes there. Let's have a little look. So this is just going to touch the ground textures, but this should make a big difference. So what I'll do as well, I've been forgetting to do it the last couple of tests, but I'll bring up the performance chart up in the top right for you guys. Obviously, just keep in mind that some stuff isn't quite optimized yet, so I think on average we're hitting 50 FPS. The goal is for it to be a permanent 60. So if you see like suboptimal performance, don't panic, it will get better with time. There's still a lot of stuff for me to do on that front. I think landscape-wise textures, I think we're sorted. I think this is the one. Just give it a moment. Oh, my little boy just come in. Right. Let's get the weather change chat. Weather, select manage weather. Let's go for like a pleasant half clear. That's my personal favourite weather type. And then we can look at some of these lovely ground textures. So far so good. I've got no complaints. Textures look nice, high quality. They're not really noisy like the last texture pack. I think my wife's killing him. Right. Just have a little look here. That's looking really nice. That looks good. We're going to have a little run about. Did I TGM chat? No. Let's just TGM. So we can look at some other textures. It just looks nice quality. Oh, I'm being hit. Sorry there, I'm god moded. Right, let's go a little bit further inland. Just have a look at some of these. Do you know if that's a better quality or if it's just... Oh, hello dogs. I'm just gonna move off. I think we're gonna run over to Red Rocket here in a second. I like it. Hi there, Scavenger. It's clean. What I like about it, it's not in your face. It's like, you know, nostalgia vision, right? When you remember a game and you're like, oh yeah, I remember that game. It looked great. Like, it's nostalgia vision textures. It's good enough that it's kind of how you remember it without being overly detailed. Maybe that's what I should call the pack, nostalgia vision. 4 out of 4. Not how you played it, but how you remember it. Let's I want to head over to a beach, so we've got a bit of a run here. I just want to go have a look at some sandy textures. Oh, I'd say whatever place actually we'll stop by on the way. Let's stop by Starlight. I'd like to see how Starlight's looking with the road mod. Oh, that's so good. And how's this looking? I see all this is looking really nice. Ooh, there's a bit of a glow down here. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a bit of water here. We'll just have a quick look at this. Yes, this looks really smart. What I like as well is it fits the environment the game is supposed to have taken place in, which is Boston. Like, it looks pleasant. Just give that a little jump. What I want to do is find a beach. Just run across the explodey bridge of death. Explodey bridge of death be explodey. Just push upstream a little bit. See, underwater's looking nice as well. I do want to see if we can find some more underwater effects, maybe. Let's have a look at the vine while we're here. Yeah, see, it's not more HD, but because of the way the texture is, it's less noticeable that it's not HD. It's kind of just like, you know, yeah, we're going to have to work on that. I don't know what we're... And they're off to the races. Oh, okay, interesting. Here we got some sand. Oh, see, that's just nice. It's not overly yellow. It's not overly orange. It is just sand. Everything else needs a HD texture, but that is sand. Now, the only thing is I don't think this touches rocks. I don't love that texture so much because it's taking the sand texture and putting it up onto the wall. But I can somewhat forgive that. If that's going to be my only gripe with this. Like, that's more on Bethesda for not making that a separate texture. Oh look, here's another mod that we got running, our wave mod. Nice touch. See, I think it's hitting the bridge over here as well. Yep, very cool. Yeah, Cinderwater's looking fine. I think that might be the one, chat. I literally don't think I need to keep looking. It's just, it's nice. So look, what? Did it touch the rocks? It might not have. I actually can't tell. And I don't know if I can't tell because they are HD, or if they're not HD and that's why I can't tell. Let's just quickly turn Perfect Landscapes off. Let's just load that save up and have a quick look. Because that'll tell me if we need to get a rocks texture. To be honest, we might get a rocks texture anyway, because I think I saw one I liked more. It had a bit more detail on it. It looks like the devs... I mean, put it this way, if that wasn't a HD texture from this pack, then the devs did a good job on that texture. I will give them credit where it is due. No, that is actually a vanilla... Oh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. That is actually a vanilla texture. Fair play. Okay, well, the devs did a good job. Oh, there was one other texture mod I might recommend. I don't have it already. Yeah, I know what you're on about. I think it's already in the pack. Hold on. I think it went down as a thing. Hold on. I know exactly what mod you're on about, Chozo. You are on about Alpha. This is the one I think you're on about. I'll just load it so you can have a look. It's called Fixed Alpha Maps. It fixes the fridges, it fixes the ovens, and it fixes the lockers, and it fixes those lockers, and it fixes the oven, and it fixes the rubber mats. Is that the one? If it is, this is the one that I included as part of my should be in the base game fixes. I'll just wait for him to confirm that's the one. I'll give him a few secs because I know there's a delay on it. Let's just have a look at this mod pack while we're looking. Yeah, I just don't prefer that. So we do need to get some rock textures. Yeah, that's the one, lol. Yeah, there you go. See? Look at me go. There was... I'll tell you who does have some good suggestions. Let's quickly drop back to the reactor EMB. No, okay, he's got no recommendations for rocks. I think, to be honest, what we need to do, guys, I think we're just going to have to go through all the texture mods now. So this could be a bit of a long one, but we'll see how we go. There's going to be so much. Thing is, it's not just going to cover landscapes, but it is what it is. So, let's do a split screen jobby. And we'll just, to be honest, we'll just sort by unique downloads. It seems like the most logical way to do this. So first, improved map with visible roads. Looks heavily out of date. It's nice. I think it's probably not what I'm going to go for. It's not meeting project vision for that one. We'll have a look at EBT. I think Eyes of Beauty probably will go in. We'll load that up. Female face and body textures. Yes, we can have a look at that. Texture optimization project. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. Probably won't look at that. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. Full CB and JB body retexture and compatible face retexture. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. We'll also have a look at that if I didn't click it. We'll have a look at that. Have a look at that. Raider overhaul will not be. There's some issues with that one. Unique players, the same thing. Too many issues. We will look at enhanced vanilla bodies. We can look at atomic beauty. We'll definitely have a look at synth overhaul. Synth overhaul is fabulous. I believe we already looked at that today. We'll look at nuclear nude and we'll look at that, but I don't think it'll be installed. Wasteland creatures redone. We'll look at. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. Oh God, we're not even through the first page. We don't need to look at that. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. Don't need that because we've already got a fix for the puddles. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. God, look at all my tabs. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. Have a look at that. Have a look at that. I think there's a better version of that I know of, but we'll look at it anyway. Simple clean face for women, sure. Ghastly ghoul eyes texture. Power armor. 4K upscale of every weapon in the game. Okay, we'll look at that. Kirk's freckles, sure. Better handmade weapon texture, sure. TBA, the body of Alice, CBBE, sure. Oh my god, look at all this. We're not even through the first page. I'm just going to start clicking load. Skip that because I've got a better version. I'll have a look at that. Sure. No to that because I know of a better one. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that. Oh god, rip my tab bar. Okay, let's just stop there for a minute, just because in a minute I'm not going to even be able to click these tabs. Yeah. Right, let's have a little look. So, enhanced blood textures. Standard version of mod is unsupported due to vanilla bugs. That's fine. Organic gore. So, compatible blood texture replacement with mods are organic gore, bloody mess, gore overhaul by Nero, or head wound decals by Altered Beast. Okay. Let's have a look if see people are saying there's anything better. Game bugs and limitations in the game engine. Yeah, welcome to my life, mate. I think I'll have probably reviewed most of these mods on the Nexus by the time we're done. Like, we might not review every last one, but it'll be pretty close. See, I used to love this mod when he had the standard edition because it actually made oil come out of the robots. It made them like spasm on death. That was some really cool features, but it's no longer supported. I think what I'm gonna do, he recommended some other mods. I'm almost tempted to go look at one of those newer mods and see if they recommend a different blood mod, because this mod is a little bit old. It seems like it's not BA2 pack. That's an easy fix for us. I mean, that is clearly a higher quality. So less plastic and dull body for gore. Human and super mutants covered. This is a small files. Upload loose version. No need ESP. Okay. So I think that's going to go straight in, to be honest. I can't see any issue with that. I'm quite happy with the quality on that. That's a nice quality. We had a look through the images. I mean, the one that sold me on it was this one. Like, if you look at the arm on this, that's vanilla HD DLC. So HD. And then this is the mod version. That is the image that sold me on this mod. That is night and day different, better quality. So we're gonna do a little download-a-roosie on that. We will enable it, but then we've got a bit of admin to do on it. So we'll just grab the name of it. We're going to need to grab up Placky here. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's been added to the list yet. We'll just double check that with a quick URL search as well. Nope, definitely not added. We're going to add this to the approved list. By the way, guys, I probably should have said, if you're a little bit squeamish, we may and will be covering gore, blood mods, visually graphic things. This stream is marked as not for children, and this is literally the reason right here why it's marked for not for children. Because I'm not trying to give your children nightmares. So if you do have any kids in the room, I highly recommend removing them. Or at least make sure they can't see your screen right now, because there's going to be nudity, there's going to be graphic content, it's going to basically be off the charts in regards of that sort of thing. So just a little heads up there. So where's the other tab? Yes, this is Savrex's. So Savrex's was a good shout. He also recommended Bloody Mess, Gruel Overhaul, and Head Wounds. We'll just check those three out as well. And Head Wounds. I do hate this feature where it leaves an open tab. I'm sure there's a way to disable it. Everything alright, Dol? Oh, okay. 2 secs, chat. I just need to mute my headset. Wife just wants me for just a brief second. I'll be a moment. Hey chat, I'm back. Right. Bloody Mess Enhanced Blood Texture Mod add-on. So this might overlap with Savranex. We'll have a look. So Bloody Mess EBT add-on improves blending over distance. Okay, better saturation and colour palette, and maintains the original visual impact when close. Okay. So it comes with bump maps, 3D blood, ripple bubbles, and lighting effects. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, this is so grim. It's so grim. Do you know what makes me laugh, though? I can't remember what game it was about, but can you imagine being one of these developers that has to make these assets on a daily basis? Like, your whole job is just to make the goriest shit humanly imaginable in these games. That is actually really nice. So, I really like that. So if you're looking for a vanilla game standalone HD blood texture, you want bloody realistic HD blood. 4K, 2K, and 1K. For the serial killer in us all. Fair enough. I present Bloody Mess Enhanced Blood Texture add-on. And then I assume it has EBT as a requirement. Yeah. But he also recommends bloody realistic HD textures as a standalone. This is a standalone mod replaced the vanilla blood textures with HD versions that include true object lighting, volume. this has no compatibility. Enhanced blood textures. This mod will not work with EBT. However, if you wish to have more random blood patterns rather than a default single texture, I highly recommend EBT along with my texture add-on. So basically, this will just give me a single texture, whereas EBT will give you variety. So that's how I've understood that from reading that chat. I hope you come to the same conclusion. What he's basically saying is this basically just does a texture replace, whereas EBT adds variety to it. So I'd be better with EBT plus his add-on. Or is he saying it the other way? So it says this is a standalone mod to replace vanilla blood textures with HD versions that include true object lighting, volume ripples and bubbles. It's available in 4K, performance 2K and 1K. It's a sister mod to its bigger brother that provides full random textures Bloody Mess EBT add-on. I've currently completed the humanoid blood texture but plan to do more. I'm planning to upload some alternate patterns to suit different players' preferences. He then says, this mod will not work with EBT. However, if you wish to have more random blood patterns rather than the default single texture, I highly recommend EBT along with my texture add-on mod. Imagine being a Mortal Kombat artist and having to top yourself with... mate, literally, right? Perfect example. Perfect example. Yes, Stalin? You do what? Oh, we're going in a minute. I didn't realise you wanted so soon. Yeah, that's fine, Dole. That's fine. By the way, chat, got some good news for you. We don't have to finish stream at 3 today. The reason I had to finish, obviously, has apparently just changed. So that's good news. So I think we're going to go with EBT plus his add-on, because his add-on did look amazing. And then we also got this head wounds decal. It says add wounds decal to the head and neck. For those who like to admire their headshots or those who want to see their own head injuries, add wound decals to head and neck. He also recommends Gore Overhaul 3 and long range bullet holes. I'm pretty sure long range bullet holes is already in the pack or is on the recommended long range bullet holes. Oh, it was declined. Waste of an ESP appears same result as achieved by simply editing custom INI implemented into the pack that way. Man, I am a harsh critic, eh? Jesus Christ. I read some of my comments, I'm like, oh, that was a bit strong, Jakaya. Okay, so apparently that's a waste of an ESP. Good to know. Gore Overhaul of 3.0. So this just adds a head decal. Is it only to the head? Yeah, seems like a good addition. Why only the head? Why not the whole body? All bugs fixed. Sack hoods are visible again and bandages look fine. Added wounds to ghouls. Oh no, look, it is applying everywhere. Oh, I like this. That is a great question. So here it is, a new head wounds for this mod if someone needs it. Oh yeah, no Dropbox, no thank you. This might be going in chat. Don't, however, like there's compatibility patches. Last comment was back in May. Is multi-layer mod. Right, chat. I need to run off for about 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes. I need to go and grab some food. We need to go walk down the shops. I'm going to leave the stream open just because I don't want YouTube archiving two separate videos for today. I know that seems like a strange reason, but that's the reason. When I come back, we're going to continue reviewing this, so you probably have to remind me what we're up to. We're going to keep looking at these mods, and then we've obviously got the big list underneath. So if you guys want to just go and chill, do something for about 20 minutes, and then as soon as I'm back, we'll carry on. I'll leave the music running so you guys can just have it on in the background if you want, and I'll see you in just a mo. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I see the music stopped. Sorry about that. I know YouTube occasionally likes to check in and check I'm still actually alive. Oh, right. Oh, just bear with me. I've literally just walked in the door. Got my sandwich in hand. Just rinsing my feet off of my shoes. Some of my shoes off of my feet. Oh. Ah, yes, we've Ghoul mods. Perfect thing for coming back from lunch. Or going to eat my lunch, I should say. Oh, all bugs fixed back in 2016. God, that's a bold statement. It just works. It just works, guys. Got 7 bugs on this one though, so I need to look into that a bit more. Oh, man, this smells good. Got myself a bacon lettuce tomato with extra bacon. Oh, that's good. Okay, this might be a big exclusionary issue. So version 1.0, there is a bug, and that bug basically means that it does not work on any modded bodies which we'll be using. That's a shame. So headwind decals is incompatible, and then we'll just put a little thing on that, and then we'll just put that save that. Oh god, this is good. Why is it you don't realise how hungry you are until you eat? I wonder what the psychology of that is. So why were we looking at his mod page? I assume there was a reason. Okay, so he later released something called multi-layer wound decals. We'll have a look at that. Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of this dude's mods are just not supported. Have some kind of issue. There's one bug listed. And then that's going to be the same thing, so we'll add that as well. It's going to be incompatible. That is going to be an incompatibility. And we're going to just grab the URL for that mod. Just cover our bases there, because I can see those getting asked for. So, I think we're basically down to EBT, and then these 2 other mods to enhance it. So what's wrong with standard version? Oh, I can smell fire. One moment, chat. That's really strong. So, everything alright downstairs? Oh, I hate that when you get a strong smell of smoke. I'm just going to close the window. That's really bad. Right. So, just reading this, bear with me, chat. So what actually are the bugs with standard? My dude, why are you posting questions in bugs? Why would you not post it in comments? Does he say why standard? Yeah, hold on. So, what does he say? He says standard version due to vanilla bugs. Check the rest of the description for more information. Known issues, here we go. Oh Jesus, it's not just a few issues, there's loads of issues with it. And they're all vanilla bugs apparently. But why are those issues not present in the standard? That's the bit I don't understand. Is it because he's injecting it by script? Yeah, most services will not work with creative decals with scripts. That's so weird. Right. Okay. He kind of contradicts himself here. He says, Chrome stuff looking bad or grey, do not install the Dark Outdoor Cube map. Then he says, Blocker is heavily affected by EMB and lighting mods. Typically it's better to choose the darker option. Or is he on about the texture darker? I don't know. Is there any alternatives to EV2? Oh, interesting. He open sourced it. So he open sourced the scripts. Oh, okay. This guy's given some suggestions inadvertently. Gives of glory. What else did he say? Natural gore. We're just going to add the word Fallout 4 before I hit search on that. I think that's going to be Savernex's one. What else did he give? Where's that gone? Gore overhaul, cross crits. I think cross crits has a known issue. I feel like this has a known issue. I need to pop that into my manager. My brain is saying there's an issue here. Retrieve the mod ID. Really? No known issues. Why did I think there was an issue with this then? Huh. I can't help myself, chat. I can't help myself, chat. Oh, where was it? Add images or files directly into text areas not supported. That's fine. We'll do it this way. Let's see if that posted. Just gonna. Oh, where's the post? I've got a good sense of humour, right? Incompatibilities. I got a feeling there's something wrong with this. Like, my brain is screaming that I know there's an issue. But when I'm doing the search, it's not coming up. Which is weird. Because I was certain there was a known issue with this. I'm just going to buff out's page. Um, why do I know there's an issue? Why do I know there's an issue? Broken mods. What's this? See what this is. That seems like a weird mod to need. I don't know why I would ever need that. Okay. So it's working, but what everybody seems to universally be saying is if you do too many crits in quick succession, which is viable with things like the Flamer, it will basically cause a hard CTD. On that basis, I will reject, just because that's not something I can sort of openly communicate easily, and also it's not something that I kind of expect the user to remember. The user should be able to play in whatever play style they want, and no mod should be saying, no, you can't do that. So that's going to be a broken mod as far as I'm concerned. And then we're just actually, I'm going to edit the additional info. We're just going to change that to be so causes a CTD when too many crit attacks occur in close succession, easily caused by flamers. Yeah, that just basically means it's going to be a hard pass, unfortunately. Shame though, because I like crit gross. We already got that. I believe we actually downloaded that. I'll just double check. Yep, we did. So I think we're kind of getting there with the crits. So gives the glory, head explosions, and more. Creates additional scale fragments for head explosions and generic gibs for limb explosions. Changes best witnesses in VATS. Check video. Okay, I will check your video. So was that vanilla? Or was that modded? Let's see. I mean, that doesn't look too dissimilar to vanilla. At least as far as I'm aware. I wondered where the bagpipes were coming from. Why bagpipes, man? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's actually pretty good. I wasn't sold until I saw a human literally explode. So is it just stepping up the amount of parts? Okay. It was a very educational video. I'm very glad I watched it. So let's just read. It's safe to install, upgrade, or delete the mod anytime with no side effects. Your save game is perfectly safe. Applies to humans, super mutants, feral ghouls, and glowing feral ghouls. Additional gibs added to all humans, mutant, feral, and glowing ghouls. Blah 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 blah. Enjoy. Mods requiring this file: Full Evil Zombie Medic Pack. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's read the posts. Why would he upload it to Dropbox and not just put it in files? That's a weird choice. Excellent mod. Main gripe is, well, is the incompatibility with better locational damage and its potential modules if you will ever consider creating a compatibility patch. This mod are not difficult to merge as a matter of permissions. I don't believe I'd be allowed to upload privately links publicly without authorized permission, so I do apologise for that. How incompatible is this? You can likely copy location of damage plugin settings easily and exit it. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna veto it just because it's listing a fair few incompatibilities. I suspect there's gonna be a few more. Um, and also I really don't like the fact that he's uploaded a patch as a file rather than just as an additional. That doesn't really make sense to me why he's done that. So no, I think is my honest answer. So we'll put that on the declined, and we're going to decline it because of compatibility reasons. Too many potential incompatibilities. Modder for some reason provides patches off Nexus. Very odd. Yeah, that is really odd. Incompatible, and then we'll just get the URL. That's really strange. I don't know why he's done that. Like, it's not that hard to add an additional file to your mod. Okay, so I think we're going to go with EBT. EBT basic. So that's the non-scripted version. We then need to get this mod sounded interesting. I'm gonna go with it. It's just a little performance. It's actually weirdly gonna make it look better as well because it's gonna spread out the blood, so it won't allow blood to overlap too much, which will just create much bloodier rooms. So it's kind of like a win-win. EBSO. I don't know what EBSO is. It says there's a compatibility patch. Fallout 4. I literally don't know what that is. Excessive blood spray overhaul. This actually was updated relatively recently. After countless hours of particle testing and tweaking, this mod brings a customized blood particle effect to ballistic impacts. No longer is it splatter blood, but rather spurts. Ooh. Okay, so I might need to get this. This is not your average blood mod. Just to clarify, this mod does not replace any blood decals. The mod overhauls the blood particle effect. Yes, baby. Okay. That looks good. Go on, oh, that's quite big though. Okay, he recommends this. I'm liking that. Okay, we're going to come back to that. Actually, no, we can't go back to that because I've got to find out. Bloody Mess Enhanced Blood Textures add-on. Excessive blood tweaks. Okay, so most excessive blood spray overall made many new visual enhancements when hitting enemies. It will also add bloods to characters and NPCs' bodies. Okay, that can occur with a crit. This mod adds a 2-minute timer and a new texture that also covers the face with seamless neck transitions and fixes. Okay. I didn't know excessive blood could do that. So has it got a decal system? Oh really? We might have wet. No, doesn't look like we do. Just double check that. Nope. I would have to list it as an incompatibility. So it even applies decals like the other mod we were looking at earlier. Does this have the same bug though? Yeah, that's fine. We already got that open. Nobody's complaining about it. Okay, so we're going to do EBSO. God, load order is going to be a bit of a nightmare for this one. So EBSO is going in, and then we'll also get so does that require CBBE? Let's. Man, this is going to be wild on load order. I actually am going to have a little think about load order here. I'm going to get that one because we are going to have probably CBBE. Oh no, let's just. No, I'll tell you what, I'll do that. I'm struggling to keep track of all this now. So, we're going to have EBT basic as the base load. They were subtle. Let's have a little look at the images. So, iCube map, vanilla, alternate 2. Right, so that's got quite high highlights. That's got some weird grayness going on over there. I think vanilla might be the better one out of the two there. We're going to stick with vanilla on that. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, none. Leave it vanilla. Dark cube map. That was the one he said not to install. Okay. I think this is what he said to pick the darker. So high resolution. What were the resolutions for EBT? Can anybody remember? I've got some eye tweaks to make as well by the looks of it. Does he list his texture sizes? I imagine 4K, 2K, 1K. It's usually what it is. Control find 4K, 2K. Oh, I love it. Just high resolution. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. Like, that literally does not mean anything. You might as well have said candy cotton, chocolate flavour and lemon twist. Yeah, it's not listed literally anywhere. That's really annoying. Doesn't even provide a comparison. I'm just expected to guess. So you got high. I mean, like, I would like to actually know the numbers though. Like, is that 2K? Is that 4K? Is that 1K? Like, what am I looking at? Also, he only provides images of high and medium. So this is high default color, high darker color, high alternate default color, and then there's medium. And I literally don't know. I can't really see a difference between the two. What does our add-on say? Doesn't really make a recommendation. Okay, I like the alternate default. I'm gonna go with medium, I guess. So you got medium alternate or medium dark. I like medium alternate, not dark. We'll have a look what it looks like with the ENB. I might have to darken it. So that's enhanced blood textures. We'll put that before Saffron X. Then we got, oh god, we got enhanced blood plus this. Then after that we've got that. That's fine. And then after after that, we've got, so we did EBSO, we did EBSO's tweaks, Bloody Mess Enhanced Blood Textures mod add-on. So we also need this. I don't know which one. 2K EBT add-on. Or 4K performance. Let's go with 2K, save a bit of VRAM. Okay. Downloading. Sat in pending at the moment. I hope Nexus hasn't gone down again. We had this issue yesterday, it was annoying. There we go. Granted, it didn't last too long, so that was good. That needs to go there. Okay, so that's that. So we've got excessive blood overhaul. We've got excessive bloods add-on for texture tweaks. We've got bloody. Where's model organizer gone? We've got bloody mess. I'm gonna have to read each one of these mod pages in a minute. Yeah. We need to add wet to the incompatible list, which we might have already done, but if not, I'll do it now. No, it's fine. It's fine because we have a water mod, but it just stops me making a mistake later. It would have been a high importance, but it's incompatible. Report abuse. Oh, I must have highlighted it weirdly. Yeah, report abuse, look right there. And then comment incompatible with. What was the last mod? Is it this one that was incompatible or the other one? One of them was incompatible. Makes people squirt water rather than blood. I'm sure some people are into that, but yeah, I'd prefer my people not to be squirting water. And then what's this? Get ready for more detail and more violent experience in Fallout 4 with matched skin color, blood colors, better visual bone shards. Default textures are passed and replaced. New entry hit decal wounds and completely overhauled new flesh textures. Okay. No images? I guess I'll have to watch a video. Oh, it kind of does what Savin X does. Hard to tell obviously from a moving video on YouTube, but I think Savin X's looks better. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, we'll leave it open and we'll try it. And if we prefer Savin X, don't we? Right, let's go kill some people. And we'll see what their bloody bits look like. Hopefully suitably bloody. And just to remind you, this all started because we were looking for a rock texture. And now we're on blood. Alright. I do love the way things spiral when I'm modding. Yes, I am looking for this. Fine, Sunkel's complete distracted 5 mods later. We've now made the ultimate gore experience. These will all have to go on the list in a minute. I've got a lot of admin to do after this install if it's working. Oh, I'm not TGM'd. I'm actually lucky I didn't die here. There we go. Just going to quickly run over to Concord. We'll shoot up some raiders. That should give us a good test bed. That looks nice. The cube map's weird though. Might need to actually do a replacement on the cube map. It kind of looks like tomato ketchup. So we might need the glossy... Like there it doesn't look too bad. Here it looks like tomato ketchup. It looks like that doggy had a bit of an accident at McDonald's. Let's run back down to Concord. So cube map we're not happy with. Okay, the blood squats are a bit bright. Yeah, this definitely needs a new cube map. Okay. Just have a look at those blood decals. Okay, they're applying to the clothing. Interesting. If I take his outfit off and then shoot him. Look at that. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy with the cube map. The cube map, I think we're going to go for the glossy, and I think we might even go for the really red blood. EBT, I want enhanced blood textures, EBT, reinstall. So we wanted subtle. I think alternate one was the super glossy one. He said don't touch darker cube map. That's fine. That's fine. I was happy with the resolution of the blood. We're gonna go with default as well and run a replace on that. And also just visit that on Nexus for me and just check there was no settings like that here. Nope, nothing there. Lovely. Give that a test. We don't want no tomato ketchup. I want something that looks like fresh blood. Freshish blood. Sentence I never thought I'd say. But here we are, chat. Oh, man. So we want TGM. Give me the God mode. WabbaJack. I'm definitely gonna have to make some tweaks to the EMB for the darkness of interior space. I'll have to have a look on Reactor about that because right now the darks aren't quite dark enough to my taste. And the quickest and dirtiest way to fix that is going to be... oh god, for a minute there I panicked that I didn't TGM. Alright, let's go see some blood. Ooh, let's have a look at Doggo. Okay, that definitely does look better. Still looks a bit ketchupy. Don't know why. The red is definitely the right colour now though. Like, it looks like blood now. But that cube map, that reflection still isn't right. Might be the way it's combining on the road texture. Let's go shoot some people. Try and maybe shoot somebody not on a road. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Hey guys, can someone come over here for me and stand inside the building? Ah, how kind of you. Interesting. No blood. Okay. Bit of blood there, though. That's looking very blooderific. Nice little bit of blood bubbling. Oh, yep, sorry, one moment. I think this is what's it was talking about there with this vanilla blood. Preston, did you already kill everyone? Buddy, come on now. It's not much blood, guys. Like, is that me? I wonder if it's because of that object issue that EBT was talking about. I'm gonna kill some more people. That was a bad test sample. Yeah, so that looks nice. Just inspect the blood. Any more blood down where you ended up? Oh wow, yeah, look at the blood on her outfit as well. That looks really good. We can't get her. Yeah, see that spray is a little bit bright red. Bit brighter red than I'd maybe like. Oh, hey there, Mr. Gusty. God, you're a bit insane for a new spawn. What the hell? Yeah, you're not really going to give me blood though, so I'm less interested in killing you. Man, imagine that actually happened on your spawn. Ooh, got a good glimpse of the iron skull. That looks great. Yeah, that blood looks bloody. Something about the dog's blood, it's a bit weird. But the rest of these guys seem to be working lovely. Nice bit of blood there. I just wish that blood could be a bit darker on the spray. Oh, hey there, buddy. Still chasing after me, I see. Yeah. I think I'm happy with how that's looking. Just wish that blood spray could be darker, but I think everyone was saying the same thing. I actually applied to the tree there. Yeah. It's bloody. Mate, I'm basically a god, you're not going to kill me. You can't see me. Oh, I ain't got robotics, have I? I was just going to sneak up to him and shut him off. Just run away. Trying to think what else we've done. Where else could we see a lot of blood, guys? Oh, super mutants. Yes. Let's go shoot a super mutant. I know, just where I can find some. Oh, and a feral ghoul. I think feral ghouls were listed as an altered creature. Speed run. Yeah, I don't know about assisting you, buddy, but I'll certainly stand up here and watch. Interesting. Is that because I TCL'd? Yes, it is. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. When you turn on TCL, it actually stops the AI landing. Ooh, no, leave me alone, buddy. I'm not your friend. You don't want to see me. I'm just here to see how bloody this all is. Some nice sweeps of blood. Just there isn't much there, is there? The amount of shooting and fighting that just went on. There's what, a little smudge there. Bit here. Bit more down there. Like, I'm not saying I want it to look like a bloodbath, but I think that's probably that one that stops them spawning on one another. What was it? Performance improver or whatever it was called. Don't even look like I installed that, to be fair. Maybe that's the issue. Better performance. Why did Mod Manager download it? So what does this do? So that needs to probably go right at the end of the load order. So how many mods do you need for WabbaJack? My answer to that is yes. Yes. Do we run a quick test on that again? Yeah. I'm just thinking how I can get a more bloody... an area with more blood. I think there's a lot of blood in the fraternal post. I'm just trying to think where the game's got a bunch of vanilla decals for it. Where is there like loads of default blood decals just already on the game? Anywhere there's going to be a lot of blood, I don't know. I seem to recall there was blood inside the fraternal post. I might be wrong on this, we'll find out. Hey there, buddy. Oh man, Deadeye has a lot of health. Holy shit. That guy has a lot of health. Hey there, guys. Just gonna be shooting at you for a little while here. 10 years later, one of you might die. I've really got to fix the combat in this. That's next on the list. Oh, well, your friend there's really not helping you out much. Thank you for the Molotov, buddy. That really actually helped. Any more? Oh, God, there's loads more. Okay. Should probably see if one of these guys has a better gun. So, 10 mils got more damage than that. Let's go to Molotov. I wonder if I can throw infinite Molotovs. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know if that'll have generated blood, but... Oh, hi there, buddy. Just gonna burn you both. Guy in there. You're not dead yet. You are. Alright, cool. Let's have a look. Nice blood there. Blood all up there. Blood up on the walls. Turn the light off. It does still look a bit tomato pasty. I don't know what I can do to fix that. That looks nice. That looks good. Like, as a shot, that looks like a murder happened in that room. Just not much blood. I don't know why. It's a bit odd. You would have thought with, you know, big super mutie like him, that I would have generated a bit more blood than that, frankly. Let's go outside. Yeah, see, all this is starting to look better now. Hi there. Let me shoot up Ness a bit. Good crash test though for if there's any issues. Oh, she's done a runner. Jesus, vanilla health is so absurd. How many bullets? Answer yes. See, look, there's just like a couple blood spatters. This was a bit better. I mean, it does look nice, so you know, I don't need it to look like a bloodbath. At the end of the day, it looks nice. That's the main thing. It looks like I might need to find a better texture for those piles. Rubble piles. I bet there is somebody who's made a texture just for those specifically. I'll just go to a quick fight here. Actually, that's the point. It's the So by the way, guys, one of the mods we've got, I haven't really pointed it out up to this point, but one of the mods we've got, it removes recoil mitigation. So if I hold left click, you can see the gun just keeps riding up. You actually have to counter the recoil. It actually turns it into a proper shooter. Like, you actually don't just want to do like what I'm doing and just hold the trigger down because you're like fighting the gun. You want to kind of, just like you would in any other shooter, kind of control that recoil. Actually adds a bit of complexity, and there's proper weapon ballistics on these, so they're not just hit scan, they're actually dropping. And what is up with the vanilla healths? I think Scourge is next in. Okay. See, there's no blood. What's up with that? There's blood, but that was blood that was already on the map. No blood here. It's so strange. Like, is that the... Oh wow, look at the bullet holes there. They look good. Like, is that vanilla bug? Is that a bug? Is that just how it works? Like, look how many bullets I put into these guys, and there's like no blood anywhere. There's a bit of blood. I feel like the firefight that just occurred, I mean, it should be an absolute... I mean, especially here, where there was a lot of fighting going on. I mean, it should be a bloodbath in this hallway. I'm gonna have to go read these mod descriptions. Like, there's blood here. So the blood on the road's working. There's loads of blood here. That's great. Alright guys, what do you think? I just think for the amount of firefighting going on, the level of blood is minuscule. I mean, that's part of the map, that blood, so I can't count that. I mean, maybe that wasn't there? Maybe that's part of what, like what, a couple droplets? Let's have a look. Let's go have a look. One of these mods is doing something weird. So let's start with, I don't think it'll be EBT, because EBT itself just is an absolute gore fest. Okay, so then we add EBT's add-on. And this basically just replaces the texture. Oh, he actually has install instructions, which I haven't followed. I should probably follow that. So this is for who? EBT add-on. So enhanced blood. We'll do that because maybe this will solve the ketchup look. Enhanced blood add-on is what we're doing, and I need EBT. So he says. So. Right, you should install EBT with the following settings. Plugins. Medium with alternate default color. Plugin medium with alternate default color. Notes on this is an initial reflection popping in the forward. We'll get can up our home center to CK. Now everyone seems alternate one. So alternate one makes the blood highly reflective. Alternate 2 makes the blood appear to reflect the sky, has a bluish hue. And then dark stops reflection popping in at the expense of a metal materials looking slightly dull. There are 2 options to resolve this. We'll have a look at that because he's recommended a mod there. Bloody comical. Oh. Yeah, I see what you did there. That's actually kind of funny. Right, so we'll do that. Oh, I think I've already got this through my EBT and a bunch of other plugins, but yeah, cool. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be reducing the amount of blood. So, is it you that's responsible for the reduced amount of blood? I mean, it's got excessive in the name. Yeah, see, everyone's complaining the same thing. Wish it was darker. But then, to be fair, the vanilla spray much better, chat. So, I mean, I know we didn't follow the steps on EBT's page yet on the INI, so maybe that will help. At least this is being looked at. Then you got this, which is the textures tweak. Okay, and then finally there's the better performance, which in theory should make it look like more blood, not less blood. Alright, well, let's have a look at these INI tweaks. Maybe it's that. Okay, we'll just use. Actually, I think there is a way. I would really like to get this set up so it uses my thing. There is a way to set it up so it uses your INI. Tools, INI editor. Yes, there is. See, there is a way. Let me quickly Google it. MO2 use external text editor. So you can set it up to just auto do it. No, not for creation kit. You'd think it. Blacklisted plugins. Oh, hold on. True. Yeah. Okay. Ha ha ha! There you go. Right. Just had to click it a few more times. That's better. Actually use a proper editor now. So Fallout 4 custom. So go back to enhanced. So we're editing Fallout 4 custom INI. He wants me specifically to go to the display section, and then he specifically wants these added. Remove the 800. Find. No reference. Okay. I'll keep it in the F section. So after the current lifetime, it will increase lifetime of all decals. The number can be changed to further increase of decrease the duration. Okay. What does 800 represent as a time? Is that in seconds? What is that? We'll have to look that up. And FD color cruise distance of blood decals appear. Save this file. Check that you have your decal quality graphics settings on ultra. Okay. We have that really great website that I can't remember the Fallout for INI. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, not that one. Fallout for INI. It's not going to come up now. You watch. There it is. Default values. It's annoying. It's not the right page. It is this website. Do that. There it is. This is for Skyrim. I want it for Fallout 4 just in case anything changed. No, fair enough. Alright, remove Fallout 4, we'll look at the Skyrim one. Kind of changed that much. So, sets the time in seconds. Okay, so, I don't know what 800 seconds is. 800 seconds, 2 minutes. 30, oh yeah, it's more than enough time. Most people don't spend more time than 13 minutes around their murder scenes before they're moving on. Even if you looted everything there. I feel relatively confident. Let me go to that quick save because I think I've got an automatic gun. See if that's any better, chat. Than the wall. Okay, I'm definitely seeing more blood now. I don't know if that's that LOD that's helping. There is a lot more blood now spread out across the room. Let's go do that shootout again. Down by actually, you know where we could go? No, I know where we can go. Let's go to the train line. And then we'll follow it down. I want to say Oberland, but I got a horrible feeling I'm wrong saying Oberland. Also, I'm not TGM'd. Yeah, I get this horrible feeling I'm wrong about it's called Oberland, but we'll get to the train line. And we're going to follow that down. All the way. Think. Perfect. Look at this bugger dodging. Trying to kill them all in one place so I can really create a massacre there. This one. Alright. Yeah, that's looking better, chat. I don't know what we did that fixed it. I don't know if it was the INI tweak. I don't know what it was. But that is looking a lot better. Good chunks of blood. Gore's looking nice as well, to be fair. From Savrinex. Nice gloss on that as well. That's looking nice. That looks like a fresh pool of blood to me. God, I really am being made psychotic by this game. This guy less so. Also, that's unfortunate. that's that's not a bug per se. That is a feature. This is called the handle feature. So what it is, when ghouls die, you can turn them into handles for train doors. I couldn't have done that twice if I tried. Just murder that guy. Yeah, I can look after kids for about 20 minutes. What's up? Okay, do you want to bring them upstairs for me? Okay, I'll come down and get them. That's not a problem, love. Oh yeah, good. Look at that, chat. That's so much better. That's so much better. Blood for days. Right. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. I just need to run downstairs and I'll be back in just a moment. Hey chat, I'm back. Oh, let me just headset up. Oh, sorry about that chat. Right, I just need to load my kids' nanny cam for a second, so I can keep an eye on them. Mum's just had to quickly run out the door for 5 minutes, so she asked that I keep a little eye on them, bless. That's why they hopefully have a nap time, but oh, why is it not letting me? Oh, it's this script bug again. I know it is. Where is it? It's this really annoying bug with this program. It moans at me because it wants me to do something, but you can't because it blocks the button. Do you want to know? There we go. That then gives me it in real time. Focus that camera only. There we go. Alright, I can keep an eye on the kids. Oh, the level of multitask right now, chat. I'll be streaming. I'll be modding. I'll be organising. I'll be doing all the things. Right. So that is blood done. We just now need to admin all of that blood stuff. So let's find my admin page. Here it is. We'll go 50-50, a bit of MO2, a bit of admin organizer. We haven't luckily sorted them yet, so we can actually look at this. So before we continue, is Fatman in? Ooh, doesn't look like it is. We'll search by mod ID number first. Nope, Fatman radiation is in, just for whatever reason didn't come up on the search. Do we have an air filter on that means I'm not seeing installed? No, I'm seeing installed. Okay, that's weird that that didn't come up, but whatever. Perfect. Landscape. Yes, this has been installed, and it's actually gone one step further. It's in the approved mods. Next is roads redone. Roads redone has indeed been approved and installed. Enhanced. Okay, doesn't look like enhanced blood was added to the list, but it can be quite quickly. One of the earlier mods as well, 212. It's a real staple even to this day. Gonna need to check these plugin load orders, but I think we're good there. Cool. Yeah, they look like they're right. So enhanced blood textures. We're just gonna get this pulled off onto another page because it's being a pain about it. So we want to add that to our availables. Just give it a very quick description. It was of a medium importance. It was installed and it is mod 212. Love it, love it, love it. So that's enhanced bloods. Then we installed the bloody mess. Is it gonna? There you go. I know none of this is added, so we're just gonna start adding bloody mess add-on. Just really improves those textures. Medium. Installed. And then we'll get that mod number. Okay, and then we need 7x's Gore mod. I don't know why it's doing this. It shouldn't. I've told it several times now to load on a different tab. And we'll try again. 7x's enhanced. More definition for the Gore body. It was of a medium importance. It has been installed. And that is its Nexus's ID. Right. Next one. I swear it just hates me today. Excessive blood spray overhaul. Just nick the description of the mod. It's of a medium importance. It was installed. And there's its ID. Okay. Next one was then the texture tweaks. This one's going to get a slightly different comment here, which I must remember to do in a moment. Okay, and then finally, but not least by any means, nope, that was wrong. Enhanced blood, better performance. Save that. Medium, medium, installed, installed, texture tweaks, and then blood texture, better performance, blood texture, better performance. Okay. I'm gonna put these under visual texture. So don't think it really hits any of the other categories. Then we have Fatman radiation. That'll need to be late load order so it doesn't get overwritten. Perfect landscapes. That's going to be visual texture. That one. And then roads redone is going to be the same one. I should have moved them together. I could have saved myself a few extra clicks. There we go. Okay. I think we're kind of sorted for blood now for a while, but nice. A HD texture of the human teeth found in Fallout 4 available in 4K, 2K, 1K and 512. I'm hoping there'll be some examples. That is actually a huge improvement. That's wild. I'm hoping there are other variants than just super white. I recommend using the distinctive teeth. If you don't, hold on. I don't like them. Is there other options you recommend? I recommend you use distinctive teeth. Okay. This model places the teeth in your game. The teeth lines change to accentuate the front and corner teeth, and as a very realistic teeth textures add shine and wet shimmer. Oh god, they're really weird. She's got like fucking buck teeth. No, okay, I don't prefer that. I looked at your recommendation. Let me have a look at yours again. See, I think they're much more natural looking. What I don't know is if this tweet replaced for the human mouth. This was originally created by Urgler for Skyrim, but I have created a tweet file. Blah, blah, blah. This mod includes no more glowing mouth. Okay, so I could potentially remove that. This mod now comes with 4K, 2K options for those that want the best quality. There are the 1K versions that have been upscaled by the neural net software and enhanced in Substance Design and Photoshop. More details and texture has been added. Screenshots are still representative. I assume it's a faux mod installer. Yeah, let's have a look at the faux mod installer. This might get approved here because I might also be able to get another mod out of the load order. I feel like 2K is excessive for teeth. I feel like I could get away with 1K or even 512, but we'll start with 1K. Yes, there are multiple variants. Cool. So you got really janky as fuck teeth, slightly janky as fuck teeth, and then really fucked up teeth. Let's go with that. I feel like nobody's brushing their teeth in the wasteland. Maybe I should do all three. When it says mouth human 1 through to 3, I assume it's a random. Does he mention the split between all the different types? Doubt it. Jesus, what's with all the savage comments about people from the UK? I want to say mouth human 3 is the player mouth, but I couldn't tell you which are the rest. The PC mouth ain't mouth human, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really puzzled on that one too. Good question. um. Man, the comments on this are really savage. Oh my god, man. What is this comment section? Okay, Fallout 40 mod. Cleaner, dirty. Okay, those do look pretty good. Who's found that foot inside? Mouth horrible gladly, yeah. Clean, dirty, and dirty with gaps. That would be cool. Note, okay. Best Fallout 4 teeth mod on Nexus. Immersive mouth and teeth is the go-to for most people, but I personally can't stand the look. They look especially big and goofy on males. These are much better. Any chance of getting a version? Best teeth mod I've tried. Love it. Outstanding. Worked with no issues at all. I mean, there's no shark teeth comments. That's a good start. Hi, you did a great job. I like your mod. Does this up resolutions? Textures are 1K for any teeth. Yeah, I agree. You don't need higher than 1K for teeth. Thanks for the wonderful textures. I shared it with my subscribers. Oh, Oxhorn liked it. Okay, back in 2016. So, I think this might be the go-to, you know. I will say the teeth do look much nicer. I always found that the Fallout... Yeah. I'll have a look at some of the stuff. Right, okay. Yes, sweetheart. 2 seconds, chat. Just need to bring the kids downstairs. I'm back, chat. Sorry for the wait there. Just had a few bits to sort out downstairs. I'm just going to open up my window. It's bloody boiling. Right. Try to NIF tools. This is back in 2016. So did he ever fix that? Because that's what I want to know, is if he ever fixed that. Versions. Has he not got his versions logs? So he was back in 2016. Yeah, see, that does look good. Just endorsement after endorsement. Right, we're gonna have to check that mouth aren't glowing. So human nature created a set of meshes based on these textures that changes the front look of the teeth a little bit. Wasn't this the one that give him like buck teeth? Like quite badly. I mean, they sure are distinctive, but look at those size of those gnashers. Sure, just whatever, yes, fine. Teeth. Have a look at that. Okay. Jesus, makes him look like a fucking werewolf. What the hell? So I'm just looking at this, guys. It's not a good look. I think so we got this mod, which I like the looks of. Alright, let's install this and then we'll have a look. There might be some concerns here that it has the glow bug. If it has the glow bug, I'll need to look into the fix for that. I know we've already got a mod running that does it, but it might cause an overwrite issue. Cancel this. I think the best place to quickly test if we've got glowing teeth would probably... Where does somebody talk in the dark? Probably Preston. Preston might be a great shout on that, actually. Be able to very quickly enter dialogue and look at his teeth. Thank you for choosing WabbaJack. Alright. TGM. Let's go. Can we see my own teeth? No. Fair enough. It's weird, some of the things I have to come out with during this stream. Still looks like ketchup, but yeah, it's fine. Can I see your teeth? No, you're wearing a helmet. You're wearing a helmet. Anyone here not wearing a helmet? Yeah, kind of difficult to see your teeth while you're stabbing me. Fair enough. Makes it a little bit awkward. Nice, blood looks good. Okay, the trapped settler. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. I was like, I've never read that message before. Apparently, it's referring to Preston. I missed somebody. Yes, somebody on this floor apparently. Where? I missed like one person. Ah, there you are. There you go. Let's just go have a quick chat with Preston. Might actually mute here just for a second, guys. There's music, just because I'd actually like to hear how reverb's working. So just bear with me. I'm going to turn up the audio a smidge. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
You owe me. Nope.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll give you my chest full of emeralds. Just as
Steve look good.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8.
Bit too white.
Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders.
The lighting's looking phenomenal though.
Well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
It won't help.
Crazy.
Just hear me out. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
Hell yeah.
Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I dig. Diggy dog dig. It's suicide, baby.
Look, young guy. Don't know what cave you're from.
The teeth look great though.
But you need to shake off the cobwebs.
Just want to quickly talk to a... Yeah, I'm done talking to you. I just want to quickly talk to a woman.
So here's the deal. That armor's out of juice.
Oh god, he won't
Probably
literally
has
let me
been for
free.
100 years.
Sure.
Sure, just wait. Yeah, just... Yeah, fine.
I'll see what I can.
Whatever you say, buddy. I definitely listen to all your words.
Ma'am.
Well, look here. Our
Yeah, teeth are looking fab.
and my hero
Cool. Alright. I'm happy with that. I don't think I want the other one. The other one makes their front teeth go absolutely gigantic. I don't know what that's all about. Delete immersive. Delete the immersive teeth, and we're gonna get that added. Put music back on. There we are. Dabba dabba doo. Let me just turn that down a smidge. So, just hit visit on Nexus on that. It says there's a dirty version. How do I get the dirty version? It says choose only one file. Was I meant to have got an installer? I don't remember seeing an installer. Nope. Ah. Just choose one. Just have a quick look at that. Just make sure I'm happy with that choice, and then we'll confirm it on the mod list. Might have to go and kill these guys again. There we are. The blood looks pretty good inside. And make sure we kill all the guys on this floor this time. Beat him to death with a 10mm. Just walking through the building like an exterminator. Hey there, guys. That was a death and a half.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
I can't see your teeth.
I have my own problems, Garvey.
Yeah? Like what? You help us, maybe we can help you.
That's my business.
All right, fine. Forget I asked. But we do need your help. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5.
Look at the laser glowing on his uniform there.
And now this mess.
That looks so good.
It's a cruel world.
You think I don't know that? The things I've seen.
Man, I am putting Garvey through the ringer.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Better be a good one.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking...
Yeah, I definitely think the dirty teeth look better.
45 power armor. Military issue.
Alright, I've learned all I need to learn from that test. Okay. So we're going to confirm that onto the pack. Where's the right page gone? So human commons has gone in. I just need to find where Placky is. Possibly this page. Yeah. Close all of them out. Right, so add mod. Human teeth commons realistic teeth. Went with dirty for realism, which was that one. And I'll just double check that's what I installed, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. It was of a low importance, but it has been installed and done. Okay, we had a couple mods extra checks, so that one's got rejected. I just don't like it visually. Deep Spiritual Eyes Fallout 4. Deep Spiritual Eyes added for Fallout 4 gameplay. All eyes get their little pigment spots, bloodshot versions, got wider pupils and less glossy. They are super unrealistic. I do not like that, but that's okay. French nails for Fallout 4. Are they equipable? Yes, because in the apocalypse, this is your primary concern, is your nails. I mean, to be honest, no, my wife, it probably would be. Hard pass on that one. So immersive is now at the list. Fallout texture overhaul, Pip-Boy UHD 4K. 4K is a bit much. Up to 8x the resolution. Yeah, that sounds a bit much to me. Subtle ambient occlusion on the model. Normal map and diffuse together to give more depth. Better improved normal map. New screws, cogs and lamps. A completely remade holotape. Optional glass texture for the display. Optional realistic cracked glass for the display. And not a simple recolor. My other Fallout 4 mods, I would definitely be looking at your other Fallout 4 mods because even if I don't go with this, that sounds all super interesting. This mod is made by Gugula and is only allowed to be uploaded by Gugula on either Nexus Mods or Bethesda. If you find it elsewhere, it's stolen. Fair enough. Are you Gugula? You are Gugula. Let's have a look at this. It does look nice. I like that it's keeping to the vanilla feel, which obviously is the whole point of the pack. Minus obviously the fact I made the it green and more immersive in that sense. That does look nice. I don't know if 4K is like worth it, but I'm hoping he's offered some lower resolution options. Oh, it's showing you before and after. Oh, that is a big improvement. That is a big improvement. It just adds a lot more detail. Wow, look at the vents. Oh my god, hold on. Just look at the vents, ready? Totally different. Yeah, that looked actually quite good. Um, Not just a simple recolor. I feel like he was taking a dig at some other modders there. Mods requiring this file: Haley, a self-save game, and personal retext. What's this? I don't know what this is, but the answer's oh, I see. It's just making it black. Um, if my screen resolution is 1080p or 720, do I still need a 4K texture? Screen. See, I'm glad this guy finally actually answers this right. The amount of people that I've seen saying, "Oh, well, if you've got a 4K monitor, you should have 4K textures." It's like, no, that's not how that works. I have a 4K monitor. I don't necessarily need 4K textures. Yeah, is independent. You can have CRT screen rate and a 4K texture, and it's still be better and sharper than a 2K texture. Absolutely. Can this mod cause bugs? No. Textures can cause bugs. Anything that could cause properly, yeah. Um, no. This model looks incredible, however, cannot seem to get it to work. I assume this mod doesn't work with mods that change stuff in a map. I was planning on using with a color map 4K, but I don't think I will. Is that true? I know you say that doesn't cause any buzz. Get the display to change from green, but the pivot boy. Yeah, 4K textures are overkill. I agree with King Gaff. And look, there's maybe one or two items in the game. Like generally for a 4K texture, it needs to be a really big object to make it reasonable. For most, it's going to be 2K and below. Um, in case you use NAC Weather mod, this is causing the issue. Yeah, you have to turn off it in the effects. I'm completely stuck. I installed the mod, but when I press tab to use the Pip-Boy, oh, he doesn't have a bugs page. A lot of people saying this doesn't work with map mods, but I don't know if that's just because they're not setting up their INIs right. Okay, I gotta read this out, chat. Whilst the textures do look good, as soon as I brought up my Pip-Boy, it hit me. The textures distracted my eyes with all the details compared to the simpler texture of the original. This is a problem I have with so many new games. Too much detail on the screen. My eyes don't know what to focus. Some might complain about the graphics of Bethesda games, but for me, simpler is better, especially with modern graphic styles. I bought a $2,000 gaming PC, so I do appreciate good graphics, but this time I have to stick with the original so I can focus on the details that I need. And then the reply to this is just stunning. So when you pick up your mobile phone in real life, the detail of the case distracts you from being able to read text, etc. Kudos to your avatar, though. That's funny. Um, um, Anyone have any clues? Control find map. I'm kind of confused now because some people are saying like it does work with maps and other people are saying it doesn't. I think the best way to do it is just going to be to download it and test it. Installer with all the options. Yes, give me an installer because I'm an idiot. I want one of every option, please. Alright, that looks like that's going to just take a moment to download, apparently. Wait, does it come with its own custom map? New lamp. Oh, the fact the button lights up, that's going to look nice. That's actually pretty good. I don't love it though. Go to page 2, control find map. Love this mod. Are there any plans to do same for Harbour? Is this compatible with the improved maps? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm going with it is compatible. I just think people aren't installing their shit right, basically. Like, they're probably just not reading the readmes that tell them to enable this in the INI or do this and that. Like, it's important steps, guys. You've got to read these pages. So install, extract the zip data folder. Yeah, blah blah blah. No INI setting changes recommended. Nothing there. Anything in the posts? No, it seems pretty straightforward. He's not mentioned anything. So, do you want vanilla or dark? I want vanilla. Do we want 4K or 2K? 2K. Do we want the custom remade holotapes? That is not the best image, to be honest. Let me go to your mod page. Maybe your mod page, the image display is a little bit better. Or do I want to get my own custom holotapes? I think I'll get my own custom holotapes. I'm not a big fan of that. Make the screen black and not green. Immersive and also improves performance. Yes, I would like a black screen. That sounds lovely. Remove. Right. Clean screen. Cracked glass. A display with a glass texture. Map. And then also really weak shine on the Pip-Boy. So that's it with no shine. I don't like it with no shine because it's meant to be like a plastic, right? So it would have shine. So it's just whether I want a clean screen with cracks, a glass with no cracks, cracked glass, or clean screen. I guess I want it to look like glass without the cracks. Okay, let's go have a look at Pip-Boy. We've made some decisions. I must now live with those decisions. Forever. No take backsies. That looks smart. Have a look at it on my person. That looks really smart, guys. Got nice additional detail on it. It's not overwhelming though. A little look. Apparently that light lights up, so we might need to go stand in a dark area to see that. I'm really happy with that. Let me, where's a nice dark spot in the vault? Probably down here. If I remember rightly, down here is quite dark. Yeah, look at that. It is actually illuminating. Not actually emitting light, but it is. It's got a bit of like emissive on it. Looks like my screen is still green though, so I might need to do that INI change for Pip-Boy effects. But yeah, that looks good. So Pip-Boy INI effects change, I think, is what everybody was saying you had to do. So let me just double check that. Control find black, screen. Visual effects. Mm, I'm pretty sure that did enable Pip-Boy. It looked black. Fallout 4 INI. Fallout 4. Control find Pip-Boy. No hits. INI editor. Bring that over there. Find Pip-Boy. Just have a quick look at that. See if that makes our screen any blacker. There you go. There's an interesting bug. Is that just because of where I was stood? Yeah. No? Interesting. Is that because I disabled Pip-Boy effects? Look, guys. Above. Put it below and there's a black line. You can see it right across my hand. That's weird. It's fine when I'm looking up at it. I don't seem to be able to do that anywhere else. Just if I take it down enough. Take it below like this overlay almost. Cool. Alright. I'll have a look at that bug later. Alright. Unless I find something better, that's in. I need to actually add that to the admin list because I don't think I have. I've been naughty. So let me just quickly visit that back up on Nexus. Grab that open. Go to my admin page. Where's the one I'm after? That one. did want to have a look at his other mods. I'm actually going to go to his user files, though. That looks nice. Realistic conversation Fallout 4. Okay. We'll load up all of these. Also, I've downloaded some of his other mods in the past. So, Fallout Texture Overhaul Quarry. The Quarry desperately needs an overhaul. Now, Quarry would be an example of where I'd probably justify using 4K because the textures are really big objects. And so that extra resolution actually matters. Like, it will make an improvement. Oh, wow, that is really good. Okay, we download, let's download both versions. We'll start with, let's start with 2K. We'll check that out. We'll save there. We'll come out. We'll enable 4K. And we'll make a decision. So this is 2K that's installed right now. Pretty sure. Just rerun it just in case. Yep, there you go. Definitely is now the one that's installed. For some reason, Mod Organizer didn't register the install there. I don't know if I've got any saves that are nearby to that. That one would have been nearby. Must remember to TGM myself in a moment. Because the quarry is ghastly by default. Like, really ghastly. Oh, look, I think that's actually already using some of those textures. So that's the 2K textures. They're looking really high definition. Let's head over to the actual quarry itself, though, and we'll confirm that. I actually like it slightly pulled out some of the whiteness as well. That's a much appreciated change. Okay. I will say it looks very nice. That to me is already a huge step up from vanilla. Like, that's a huge step up. It's a little bit ugly close up, but then most textures are, to be fair. Even underwater is looking great. Yeah, that looks good, guys. I'm really happy with that texture. Actually, that was a really nice find. Okay, we'll save here. We're going to try the 4K, just to make sure. We'll leave that installed, but we won't run it. We're just going to add the words 4K. Give it a moment. I'm going to run it. Just give it a second to think about it. So this is the exact same textures, but twice the resolution. So we obviously know it's going to look better. It's just whether the gain here is worth it. Now, something to bear in mind when we're reviewing textures is the totality of textures. So this texture really only exists here and in a few other small places, like for example Oberland on the the locomotive. So this one texture being 4K isn't that big of a hit compared to, let's say, if we made every single grass texture 4K. That would be problematic. Okay, I'm noticing a little bit more extra detail here on the floor. And it's not at the point of being like grainy, it's just extra detail, which is nice. Means that it was actually a proper 4K texture to start with, not just filtered up to being 4K. Okay, let's go up to this wall because we walked up to this wall previously. There is some definite better quality there, because even close up this texture's looking nice. I think this might be one of those rare occasions where we do go with a 4K variant, because that does look nicer at a distance to my eye. Let me just jump into the water. Just one sec, chat. I just need to quick tab out. I just noticed sunk maybe. No, it's fine. It's still working. Sorry, I thought I saw sunk wrong with the OBS there. Let me just jump back to game. Doesn't look like we're God moded at the moment, so I'll quickly fix that. We're just obviously looking at some of the stuff underwater. It should all pretty much be the same. Yeah, to my mind's eye, this is better. It is worth the extra resolution. As I say, I don't think these particular items are particularly prevalent within the world. Let's bring up the performance chart. Oh, just try to kill myself. So if we just walk away for a moment, obviously we threw a Molotov. So we'll just get that to unload. Just go as far away as we can. Do you know what, I wonder if I can get any more information on that overlay. Yeah, I know you've got an update, but can you load without doing the update? I just want to mess about with my performance overlay a little bit. I can't remember what my keybind is for the overlay. That's going to do the update. That's annoying. Okay, well, while it's doing that. What's amazing is some of these textures are vanilla, but just the improvements already made are really carrying weight. Oh, I just got pulled up by that update. Settings, yeah, it's fine. Oh, reopen last close tab. I just want to go into settings and performance overlay, but I know I've got to press the keybind for that. Control num asterisk. Okay, that's custom. I changed that because I think there's a way it can display more information. Yeah, there you go. Settings. Actually, I think I saw it there. Performance. Performance overlay. Viewers, comments. Oh, I can have my comments. Really? That'll blow my mind if that's true. Okay. Does that need to be connected, or can it just pull that live? Test. Well, that didn't work. Comments from what? I bet there's a config for that somewhere. Yeah, we'll mentioning this on. Just it's never been run. Amazing. Should we just do it quickly, guys? Let's just do it. It's running a scan. Hold on. I've literally never run this, apparently, on the new PC. So if we can't get a bit more performance, why not? See if the GPU is capable of it. Yeah, I was hoping I could see like memory usage, like VRAM usage on it. That doesn't seem to be actively displayed here. There's a lot of options. Just none of the options I want. Oh. Cancel due to high B. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. Don't sweat it, dog. I can sort out your high GPU utilization. Just bear with me. Let me just go and have a quick look over here. Alright. So 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I mean, that is definitely not accurate. Oh, I see. I bet comments is linked to their broadcaster. I don't use their broadcaster. Maybe I should, but I don't know how all that works with overlays and changing scenes and all of that. So I'll stick with what I know at the moment. Interesting. My performance overlay now won't come on, so I have to go with their built-in one. So 60. It's actually gone up. We're getting 60 FPS here. When I'm moving, that does drop because obviously I move quite fast. So the game does have to do a lot of loading very quickly. But even if I... Yeah, that's crazy. We're actually getting higher frames inside the quarry than we are out of the quarry. I also don't believe that frame counter to be exactly accurate because I know we've not been getting as low as 40 and this doesn't feel like 40. Oh my god, the recoil. Ooh, the blood splatter was nice on that. Yeah, the blood splatter's looking really good now. Cool. Yeah, see, look, there's some of them here. Yeah, we definitely got some work to do on performance, but it's there, guys. It is there. There's some areas I know I can eke. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's F4 that. Let's rerun that test as well. I want to see what it actually does. Wouldn't it be funny if I got some extra free performance here? I didn't even think about it. I've never really run it since my new PC. Performance. If I just like turn it off and on again. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream or do anything crazy like that. Fingers crossed here, chat. I love it's reading GPU volts 1. That can't be right. It's getting a single volt. Just says scanning 0. Due to high GPU utilization. What's utilizing my GPU right now? Like nothing. Try again. It's like at 20%. Okay, it's jumping up to 30% when the scan starts. I might have to do this off stream. It might be the stream. The stream might literally be enough performance that it's like, no! Unfortunately, there's nowhere to like pause stream either. So it's like 6% then and jumped. I'll try not to do anything. I won't move my mouse. I wouldn't want it to be overutilized. No. Okay. Well, it says a follow-up scan's been scheduled, so hopefully it will detect when I'm not busy. So what did we get to? Yep, so we loaded everything up. So yeah, we're going to actually stick with the 4K on this. The 4K, I was thinking we were going to do the 2K, but the 2K was not quite as good over the larger texture surfaces. Which, funny enough, is what we were kind of talking about earlier, wasn't it? About how 4K is kind of reasonable in certain circumstances, depending on the size of the object. Like 4K on a small object, pointless. Utterly, utterly pointless. Oh, it does have loose textures though, and now I've seen that, I'm going to have to list that as a problem. 404 textures, Quarry HD UK, whatever it was. 4K, visit on Nexus. Went with 4K as worth the extra VRAM for this area, as texture objects so large. Oh, did I not list this properly? Right, well, hold on then. We can grab that, that's not a problem. Probably grab that quickly. UHD 4K. There we go. Okay, so we'll close that one because we've reviewed it now. We've added it to the list. Realistic conversations. Every social logic in Fallout 4 NPCs has changed. They talk more often to each other and will less likely greet you from a distance. They will also greet less often, to making them to not act as much as robots. NPCs are also more clever and will know, for example, if they talk to an NPC and will therefore talk to another one. Okay. This series continues from Skyrim. Ever wondered why NPCs always seem to have a longer pause between each sentence? Well, no more. They're actually talking like people should do now. Every social logic in Fallout for NPCs has changed. What it covers, any mod. It's compatible. It's safe game compatible. Sounds too good to be true. Does this mod with Love this mod, works as intended, brings life to the wasteland. Only problem is that it's not getting any dialogue in Diamond City. Is anyone else having this issue? Hey, hi, I have a question, but... Speed goes off, FPS count which is above 60 causes issues. Um. Let me see a video of it. Oh Jesus.
Because this starts not and also you will have to get much closer or even start the dialogue yourself to get noticed. In other words, the sole survivor won't be the center of attention that holds some voice followers again, as without a question the mod is what we want. Bottom line, this is a good custom voice follower without...
Right. I think it's probably... I think that's one I might need to take a little bit more time to look into. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a decision on that right this moment, unfortunately. Oh, right this moment, unfortunately. It's interesting, that's for sure. I just think I need to know a little bit more, and I need to know a little bit more about potentially any incompatibilities and future decisions that it might affect. But it sounds interesting. It sounds like what it basically is going to do is make conversations flow a little bit more naturally, which that's not a negative. Huh, that looks actually stunning. Man, this guy makes really good mods, damn. I'm going to also put this under to be reviewed. I think I'd prefer to find a more comprehensive mod that touches all the creatures rather than doing it piecemeal. Just so that there's kind of a cohesive visual, but if not, this is interesting. I would go in. Hoping to find a mod that does all creatures in one hit. However, okay. I tell you what I'd really like to see is, and I don't know if it exists, but a mole rat that adds fur to them. So they're kind of like more like normal mole rats, but like not like a perfect flesh coat, but like patches. That would look wild. Fallout texture overhaul red scorps. This texture I like less. It's good, but I feel like I've seen better. That's a pass. Oh, what's this? Fallout texture overhaul power armors. It's nice, but I think I need to get something compatible with one of the mods that I'll probably end up installing. That one I will also put under the potential. It's a medium. It's under review. I end up with so many in this under review section by the end of today. Comments. May have issues with some of the gameplay based tweaks / PAMP style mods may be limited by those for consistency. To be reviewed once decisions made. Next one. Ooh, overhauls the moons in Fallout 4 to high res with a choice of between 2K, 4K, and 1K. Do you know what? I've never actually looked at the moon. Let's go look at the moon. Let's see if it even needs a retexture. I strangely don't spend much time looking at the moon. But I'm sure there will be periods of times where I'll be playing and I'll be like, oh wow, that moon looks fantastic. You know, like I'm stood up on the top of Vega or something like that. I could see that. I could see that. Like you're on a night mission, you look out in the wrong direction or right direction, you just see the moon on the horizon. I could see how that would, you know, if the moon wasn't a nice quality moon, you could be pulled out. Can I sleep in your bed? Yes, I can. Let's get it tonight. See what that's gonna look like. 7, 8, 9. Because I know NACX touches a lot of this stuff. Of course, it's cloudy. We can fix that quickly. I mean, it's a moon. I honestly don't know how much like that needs a texture. If I'm honest, it might even already have one from NAC. Okay, that was too overcast. I always do that. NAC weather, select to manage, pleasant. Yeah, I just don't think it needs it. Like, it looks fine. Like, I don't think anybody's going to look at that and go, that looks ugly. It's a nice size in the sky. You got some nice lens effect there going on, but there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like Vega is one of the highest points that you'll get to in the early game. We're about level with that now. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't think we need that. And the stars also look fine, so I can save my time. I think NAC does add custom skies, so those are all fab. Let's close that, close that, close that, close that. And then we're back onto, close that, we're back onto the big list. Detailed death claws. True to original, reskin the death claws, add extreme skin, high detail, level detail. Let me just read the posts on him. Very long time, but has a texture for the quantum death claw that was cut from the Nuka World DLC. Jesus, vanilla modded. Yeah, that does look very good. I think this is gonna fit though into the same vein as some of those other mods, where ideally I'm gonna look for a more all-in-one solution, but if not, like, yes. I'm gonna say it's under review. There we go. Just full screen again so I can actually access my tabs. I don't even know where that was. Was that the end? Yeah, detailed def clause. Close that one. Langley's HD Textures Workshop. My retextures for Fallout 4. Planned stone wood. Okay, so he's touched a few bits, but not everything. Let's have a look. So that's the original. That's nice. Retextured. Optional file with broken bricks. I think I actually prefer it with the broken bricks. So original, update 0.8, update 0.8, optional file, rust bobblehead stand. Okay. Before, after, before, after, before, after, before, after. He's made some good changes here. These are good. High quality. Wow, that's a huge improvement. Look at that, guys. Pum. These are some good textures. Are they loose? Or are they actually archived properly? They are loose. Just gonna go on the potential. Okay. Medium, under review. Grab the mod ID. I need to leave a comment on it. We'll need textures packing, but really like some of the textures in this. May only take some and package into another mod via a mod merge. Might end up kind of making like a custom Great Green Jewel texture pack kind of thing. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing, by the way, chat. We'll end up taking a lot of these individual textures, making one big pack and just calling it a day. Same place as I was with the previous mod. Okay. Ammo retexture. I immediately don't like it. It's a pristine I don't like. Weathered one's nice. I don't like the boxes. Does he give any recommendations? You may also want new shells. Yes, I may. You may be right. I'm sure I'll find your other retexture mods if they're in this section. I feel like I've seen a mod that does that better though, so I'm going to hold out. I'm not even going to add it to my list. I'm going to hold out that I know there's one that's better. Vault Meat paintings. With paintings of vault meat? Oh, okay. I didn't see that one coming. I'll be honest with you, chat. I literally didn't see this one coming, but just for research and scientific purposes, we'll just have a quick review of the mod. Just to make sure we're not adding it to the pack. Yeah, it doesn't really fit the law-friendly version I'm going for, but nonetheless, very good work by a true artist. All right, let's have a little look. What is this? Mm, What is this touching? Yes, darling. Yeah, that's fine. He can have some time out. Yeah. I haven't got camera loaded. So yeah, I'll keep it here, Doll. If you can just have something loaded, that'd be ideal. So touch green. This is a simple recolor that I did. It simply recolors most of the grass, ground, and shrubs. Right. Do you have like a shrubs only version? Because I kind of don't want you touching landscape, if I'm honest. I like some of the stuff here, but not all of it. Yeah, that's going to be a no on that basis. Better ammo boxes. 1.1 add Far Harbor box, 3 texture info, and Nuka World. Sorry it took so long. I need to apologise, my dude. Should never apologise. Now, see, these look already a lot nicer than the other ones. Ultra Match. I don't know how law friendly some of these brands are, but I don't hate the packaging. Okay, he's also touched that. That does look a lot nicer. Ooh, Voltec. Does that change all of them though, or is that specific to Voltec's ones? This is nice, guys. These look friendly. Genuine question. Now I've installed a mod. This mod retextures all the conventional boxes. Each box has had potential to fit the law and look at Fallout. Each, yeah, so that he has made it law friendly. I'm liking your stuff, Devious, so you're gonna get a more thorough review. We're gonna have a look at some of your other stuff in a moment. Um, let's go for the mod manager download. And we'll review them. I don't think we'll be running it 4K. Let me just be clear on that. We're going to be going for medium. But look at the amount of options he's given. I love this. So I quite like it with the yellow pop. I think that adds a bit of flavour to it. I just think it makes it stand out more. The white kind of, that's what I could see a marketing company using, right? So then we've got the 0.38. So we got 0.38. We can look at the mediums. See, like the mediums don't look at visually different to me. Like if I load that up, right, that's the high version of that, right? And that's the medium version. I literally can't see the difference. For double the texture, it's just not worth it. So do we want the red with the green or the orange with the red? I think the red with the green makes it more strong. Yes, more strong. Let's go with that. So we got dirty, extra dirty, or we got dirty and extra dirty. I think dirty in this case. Dirty medium. I really love this as a mod installer. What's this? So we got Eagle Arms 45 Auto HP. Huh. What's... Okay, so this is medium. Medium plain green. Medium plain orange. Oh, okay. He's done this weirdly. So that's it in green. And this is it in orange. I think the green... I feel like that would have been green. Medium green, please. Okay, so what are my choices here? So we're just going to jump straight to medium. I mean, by the way, guys, look, literally cannot see a difference in quality. Thing doesn't change one bit. Optional blank back section. Yes, I think I would prefer the back to be blank. Just because I feel like that wouldn't be written out yet. Oh, so this time it's that or that. I guess I'll have it in that, please. Alright, so this is 5.56. So this is medium. So I can have it blue and white. I can have it cream and brown. Or orange and green. I think the blue and white on this one looked really nice. Rusted, Voltec, green. I think. It's just whether we go green or green and rusted. I'm gonna go with rusted. Green. Green. Yeah, we're going green. It definitely was decisive on that one. So this is shotguns. Oh man, it's got to be the red. Can't be green. It's got to be red. Shotguns, man. All right, cool. We just need to put a quick entry in the organizer for that. So this was installed. Better ammo boxes. Might find something better, but I'd be very surprised if I did. If I'm really honest with you guys, that was really high quality stuff. Very impressed. There's a reason that's at the top of the list, and it's not a fluke. That was some high quality assets. On to the next one. HD Smile Teeth. We don't need teeth, we have teeth. FA4 Rain. We don't need rain, we have rain. Fallout 4 HD Reworked Project Revised. This project aims to change a lot of objects, items, and other stuff from worst quality to very high quality with very good performance. Everything is very polished and have lots of details. Everything is preserved in post-apocalyptic style. Now you can have even more feel and see all dirt and destruction on objects. Okay. So before, after, before, after, before and after. Hey, which was the... That's impressive. That looks good. Okay. Oh shit. This broke pre-combines. That's a no-no. Just gonna put brakes, pre-combs, and previs. Oh, what a shame. Some of that stuff was actually quite good. It would have been of a high importance, and it's actually broken. To be precise, is what it is. It's not even that it's declined; it's literally broken. Moving on. LED Black Pip-Boy Deluxe Clean New Pip-Boy. I think this is probably going to be a no. Yeah, weirdly it was. WX Hair Colors. Edit of hair color gradient file. Hopefully make the colors more natural. You decide. I will decide, but what I will decide is that this font choice, color choice specifically, is violently aggressive against my eyes, and I do not consent. So this is vanilla. That is new. Vanilla. New, vanilla new, vanilla new, vanilla new. I'll be honest, I've kind of preferred vanilla in a few of these as well. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah, too much of a mixed bag. Moving on. Shack Floors Redone 4K. I made this 4K and 2K optional retexture to add immersion and a tiny little bit of post-war world. Yeah, I'm less interested in that. Not for me. Not for me. TBA, the Body of Alice, CBBE, Body Slide preset. Oh, we're getting into the nightmare that is CBBE. Oh man, there's no safe comments I can make, is there? Not for me, that particular style. Handmade weapon textures. I have a better version of this. Oh, let me try pipe. Scrap metal makeshift. Here you go. So this is default textures. Rusty 2.0. Just try and see if we can find a similar shot. I think I prefer this. This is what everything's going to get compared by until I install this. Yeah. No, pass. Great work, but not for me. Kerr's Freckles. Through the Vanilla Freckles were a little unimmersive. Well, I've got you covered. New Freckles. If you like me, you like the Vanilla Freckles, but felt they lacked something. So I changed that. Now I think they have a bit more character to them. Be sure to submit your pictures. I would love to see them. And also recommends his body. We'll have a look at your body first. Right, okay, not for me. So are these replacing the Vanilla Freckles? Not for me. All weapons HD. Ooh. Hello. There is also a 2K performance version. Fabulous. Does he show off the 2K variants at all? Or is he only showing off his 4K? So that's vanilla 2K. Like, I want to know how much better your 2K variant is against the 2K vanilla. I'm less interested in what your 4K is doing. I won't lie, there's definitely visual improvement there. But I've got no idea what his 2K variant looks like. I have to find a video. Problem is, there's no guarantee the video will be the 2K. Okay. So these are just upscaled. 7X actually redid them. Enhances all weapons to highest quality with smaller size. Okay. Well, I'm not impressed by that. If all he's done is upscale it, it basically means that his 2K ones aren't going to be much better. I swear we already looked at this. Yes, we did. We just skipped the beat a bit there. So HD DLC, and then his Savrinix one, which I'd say has got more quality, is 4 times lower resolution. Jesus Christ. So just to clarify, this is Bethesda 4K and this is Savrinix 1K. You would think he got these titles the wrong way round. Yeah, get the idea. This is all this pack is all in 2K except mine's only 1K. More than enough because this is enhanced 1K. Weapon uncompressed folder from HD, almost 13 gig, yet 13 gig. My folder uncompressed only 3.2 gig. Whole DLC compressed to BA2 2.1 gig with that quality. We don't want big textures with 1K quality hidden behind 4K. Word isn't it? Everything inside weapons folder. Damn, man, he be slamming it. I'm liking this, you know. I'm tempted to run a test with it. Problem is, it's I can't easily test all the weapons. I'd have to go to one of the dev rooms. So there would actually be performance gain off this. Go to 7X's page. I think we've downloaded a few things to 7X. does a lot. Look, he's doing armor, weapons. X food, HG junk and props DLC. I think we need to go through 7X. I think we literally just need to load all of his mods and go through one by one. I must have some before and after 7X. Have you got one like on your other page? Yeah, here you go. So this is vanilla. Diffuse plus normal plus specular. Okay. 5.33 MB. This is the HD DLC, and it definitely is. There is more quality there, and that is 53. I think that's a 0.3 MB, and again has all three. And then this is 7X, which I would argue has more detail again, or at least is equal to detail. And his is half the size of the HD DLC. The leather I'm impressed with. What I like about it is it's not changing what it was supposed to be. It's still what the devs intended. Okay, and then this is the DLC. This does look good, chat. This does look good. 7X might be my cure-all for a lot of mods. A lot of textures here. He even did armors. Let's look at his armors. Okay. That's nice. I really like what he's done with the levers. Damn. It's good quality. I don't love the Institute, but that's not a problem because I might have something in mind for Institute anyway. See, chat, it just goes to show sometimes it's not the amount of resolution, it really is the talent. I'm liking that too. He also did HD armor for the mutants. Oh Jesus. It's all really good. Oh, I'm gonna have a long list of things to install here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, a creature pack DLC redone. Jesus, look at that. This man's got talent. 7X, I'm not joking, might be the most talented texture artist I've seen so far. Like, consistently good. Like, look at that. Holy shit. That is wild how good that is. he is doing so much with so little texture-wise. He is literally touching every asset for me. So far, every one of these I've wanted, minus the Institute armor. We're gonna have to do some testing, obviously, but damn. Okay. I'll load it up. We've already reviewed that one. Power armor. You want close screenshots with good detail, more than 4K HD. You want smooth gameplay of optimize. You want all the above for DLC, including all paints. This pack's only 2K for all DLC. My God, this man is super talented. His power armor's my least favourite so far. And that's not to say it's bad. I'm just not a big fan of all the heavily scratching over it. Synth HD. I think there's a mod I prefer over this as well. But only because it remeshes the synths as well as retexturing. Okay. So, where do we get two simps? On Super Mutants. I think I'm going to say the same to this. It's not that it's bad. It's that I think there is a mod I want instead of it. But I will keep Savinex in mind if that is not the case. The reason why I say that is I think there's a mod that also adds more gameplay elements to Super Mutants while also retexturing them, so I'll probably go for that. 7X HD Junk and Props DLC enhances almost all junk and props. DLC to highest quality with small edits. Does he only touch DLC though, or does he touch vanilla game as well? Kind of need to see a before and after on this. I'll be honest, like, it's one of those things that, yeah, we've all looked at props, but like, have we really looked at props? Can we memorize in the top of our head how the props look? I think I'd struggle. So this is vanilla. That's HD. I'll be honest, I can't really see a difference. Let me just get a bit closer to my monitor, one sec. So yeah, okay, now I can see there's a bit more texture on the front of it, and then same thing again. I don't know if any of those are an improvement over the other. There's more detail, I'll grant you. This, however, that's more distinctly better. I mean, that's clearly got a little bit more strength. I mean, I hate all of them because the pasta looks weird as fuck, but sure. I'll leave it open. It's not my favouriteest of all of his stuff though. Ooh, this however looks good. So this does all food, does it? Oh damn, that looks amazing. Holy shit, that looks real. Institute Nutrition, Insta Mash, Gumdrops, Graham. No, that one doesn't do it for me. It's funny, his more original mods I was more into, as I'm getting further up here, he seems to have a bit of a dip, or at least to my personal taste. Obviously, it is just that, personal taste, isn't it? So HD settlements and clutter enhances visual quality of all settlement objects and clutter. I'd have to take his word on it. Again, not doing it for me, I'm afraid, on that one, 7X. 7X HD 1K buildings and interiors. Again, not really doing me on that one. I've seen some more impressive stuff. 7X detailed hair, HD vanilla landscape, and landscape interior building DLC. So let's start with the hair, I guess. So before, after. I don't actually know if I prefer that. There's more detail. But if vanilla hair is so bad, I'm not sure more detail helps. Like, there's a smoothness to that that's less violent on my eye. HD vanilla. I think I've already pretty well covered on landscape. Yes, I am still here and I'm still watching. 7X landscape interior buildings DLC. Yeah, again, I just feel I can find better. Alright, I'm going to keep 7X's page open. We're going to go through some other stuff. I want to come back to that. So what's this? Ghastly Ghoul Eyes retexture. This one is not compatible with law-friendly Ghoul Eyes. We'll have a look at that. I always like to look at the incompatible list because sometimes you find that that's where the good mods are. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not compatible with this really good mod that everybody seems to want to install. Not always the case, just to be clear. This mod is compatible, however, with the Eyes of Beauty Fallout Edition, unless you use these. Right, okay. So this is Ghoul Eyes texture. So main files, you can have dark, jaundice, no pupil, pale, yellow ring. I think no pupil is my favourite. Optional files, you can have dark clear, jaundice clear, no pupil clear, no pupil no eye. Ooh. Problem is that would also show up on the living ghouls rather than just the ferals. And then you can see the original versus the vanilla. Okay. And then we have Eyes of Beauty, which I personally think is arguably the best eye mod. Um, oh my god, I'm so confused. What am I looking at now? Oh, okay, so this allows you to have two different eye colors, right? So eyes of beauty. Eyes of beauty. Eyes of beauty. Loads of videos. Mm. Format the bug section only bigger for something so minor and discourage anyone from using this incredible mod. Just want to preface my bug find with there's an easier solution. Found that with my load order, if I use Logman's BA2 file for textures, I get a pixelated eye texture bug that only manifests itself when viewing your character's eyes at certain angles. By pixelated eyes, I literally mean lots of pixels in a rainbow config instead of the selected texture. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the mod manager install. And then what we're gonna do, it said we have to re-archive the mod afterwards, so we'll do that. Install a plugin named Eyes of Beauty ESP with spaces. With this, you can choose your character's eyes from over 300 different colors. Yes, please. Install a demo plugin called the Eyes of Beauty ESP no space that is backwards compatible with anything that relied on all-in-one. No. No. Oh god, okay, zoom and enhance. Hold on. So, we can have some custom lashes. So, no female lashes, no male lashes, no lashes, or we can have some custom lashes. Yeah, I will say the custom lashes do look nice. Yeah, we'll go with some custom lashes. So, females, do you want your eyelashes thick, full, thin, or vanilla? I kind of like the blurriness of vanilla, but I think I don't know, man. So this is for thick. I mean, technically, that there are female lashes thick, female lashes full, and female lashes thin, and they are selected for all of them. So I'm just tempted to kind of leave them. Thick looks fine, full looks fine, and thin looks fine. So as I don't really have to decide, yes. And then male lashes, so then be some thick eyelashes, they be some full eyelashes, and those be some thin eyelashes. I'm fine with all three of those selections too. And then author's pick replaces vanilla textures with colours selected by Logman. Note that TEQP does not affect vanilla lashes. So blue eye to blue eye, that colour to that colour, that colour to that colour. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm happy to pick from all the textures, but I kind of trust you here, dog. I mean, yeah, sure. I trust him. You know, he had good taste to make the mod. I assume he has good taste. So, not to be funny, where is this BA2 file? Or is it because I downloaded it as MO2? Let's have a look. There it is. Did it start that? Oh, it's already in download queue. Okay, you just took a while to get going on that, that's all. Do a mod merge. Get rid of textures folder. And what they were saying is that this file was actually wrong and that I need to fix it. So, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Fallout 4, and then we want to go into tools, archive 2, archive 2. We then want to grab their BA2 and then have a little look at it. It was indeed formatted as general. Look at that. Errors encountered 339. Okay. That shouldn't have happened. That definitely shouldn't have happened. Can I bring that texture folders back? File, save as. Grab that name. We're going to delete that. Okay, that didn't experience any errors. How bizarre. I don't know what he did to that BA2 file, but that was fine with that. Eyes. BA2, delete that, it's not needed. Okay, so we got eyes of beauty textures.ba2. I guess we should quickly check that's actually working. It means that I'm going to actually launch a new game for once, a new character. Because I can't honestly be bothered to type out the command to bring it up. New character, yeah, it'll just be quicker to do that. Get me to the character customizer real quick. Plus we haven't actually run a test to see if we can even get through. I've had a bug before, I can't remember what mod it was. and it only affected the start sequence. So literally, if you, like me, if you had an existing character that you use and tested, it was fine. And then when I went to create a new character, it just spat errors at me. It took me forever to find out which mod it was. That's why I'm very thorough. I make sure to read all the posts, or as many, at least first couple pages of posts. Maybe not every single post. It's taking a while. Taking a long while, isn't it? Why is that taking so long? That's a bit worrying. That's taking far too long. That should have loaded by now. Let's run an Alt F4. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if I got that same bug again? Oh, I'd have to start thinking about what mod it was. I'll just give it a minute. Maybe I hit new game too quick. Oh wow, look at all these wonderful, amazing settings. Let's hit new game. Oh, you know what it was? I think it's looks menu. I think you got to press escape. Give it a few seconds and I'll press something. Just press a few buttons. It's definitely doing something because it's lagging. There you go. Whoa. Whoa, never changes. You're doing great at the ball. Yeah, they are. Never. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Right. Face. Eyes, eyes, eyes. Not what I'm after. Type. That's also not the type I'm after. Colour. Ah, yeah, here we go. Blue, green, hazel, 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 brown, brown, surreal, elven. That's one of my favourites. I like to go with, I think we're on it, funny enough. Probably won't find it now. There's loads and loads and loads of options here. Lots of awesome colour eye options. Nothing wrong with those textures loading in that BA2 now, eh? That is a literal kaleidoscope of eyes, chat. Don't say I don't ever give you anything. Right, let's close that. Back to what we were doing. I need to get that added to the list of approveds or dones or whatever it is at this point. Why are we on this guy's page? Assume. Oh, it's better ammo box, dude. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a moment because he was good. I really liked his better ammo stuff. Right, Eyes of Beauty, and I need to find Placky. There's Placky. Start with the URL. If it can't find it via the URL, it's not on here. Nope, not on here. Okay, that's fine. That can go straight to the approved, to be honest. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually had a playthrough where I didn't have Eyes of Beauty installed. It's sort of one of those mods now where, you know when you've had a mod for so long that you load the game and you think that the game's broken because you forgot that that was a mod that you install. Like, that's where Eyes of Beauty is for me. Like, when I look at it now, I'm like, if I don't have all those options, like, where do all the eye options go? It's kind of funny. I don't think he sort of has any recommendations on there other than the one for people with I can't remember the name of the thing now where you have two eye colours. Let's just have a look at this. Little friendly ghoul eyes. Oh, hold on. Reopen last closed. I closed on. I shouldn't have. Ghastly. Yeah, I was impressed by this. So I assume the Eyes of Beauty one doesn't actually deal with it. So we'll do the all in. I'm all in, baby. I'm all in. And then I need to go look at some ghoul eyes. Don't I? Let's go look at some ghoul eyes. I'm just thinking nearest ghoul that is not going to try and kill me. So I can look at their beautiful eyes. Although to be fair, I probably need to look at some ghouls that want to kill me as well. There was a quick save. I don't know if it still exists. No, that's fine. We'll go with that. Where can I find some ghoulies? So there should be some dead ghoulies at Oberland because we shot them. As for ghoulies we can talk to, probably the easiest place would be just to quickly run up to Good Neighbour. Let's go see Hancock, the man himself, the one and only. This way. This way. Ooh, got a bit stuck there. Should be some ghouly ghouls here. As long as they've not been killed. That's it. Hey, buddy. Just need to look at your beautiful eyes. Trying not to shoot him in the head. It's against my better nature. Right. Any of you eyes up? Hey buddy, come here. I need to look at your eyes. Ugh. Get up against it. Jesus Christ. Right, come up here. Let me look at your eyes. No, turn round. God. There we go. Turn his head. If I can just crank his head up on something. Let me grab his arm. Come here. That's it. Just. Buddy, I don't think you're quite understanding the mission here. You need to look up. Not quite. I maybe lean you up against the mole rat. Would you look up at me then? No? Okay. How about now? Perfect. Right, don't move. You're an ugly fucker. But those don't look like the modded eyes. Let me check out this dude's eyes. Same problem. Any of you guys got non-glowy shitty eyes? No. Does that mod not touch feral ghouls? Or is it only the non-ferals? Control find feral. Alright, let's go by original plan. Let's go find some ghouls. The talking kind. Oh, alright, time to leave. Talking ghouls. We're going to Ghoul Town. All aboard the Ghoul Express. Nice. Here we are. Jump. It's a good neighbour. Hey ho, Silver! Away! It won't be long, we'll be there. I will say, it's kind of funny how, like, having such high speed just makes the map feel so small. It's kind of funny. The map was never particularly big, but, you know, that looks nice. No, let's not play, because I'm trying to remember my way. It's been a while since I went this way. I think I've overshot massively. I think I need to go back. Yeah, I don't think you go past that. I think you go down here through... Oh, Jesus, I'm so lost. Is that way it's good neighbour? Hey there, guys, don't mind me. I just got myself a little bit lost here. It's been a little while since I went to Good Neighbour. I'm just trying to remember the route. Ah, there it is. No, that's Combat Town. Maybe I've gone too far past the park? Hey there, guys, don't mind me. For real? How am I not finding it? It should be like here somewhere, right? How am I this bad at navigating? Normally I can go straight to this bloody place. No, this is way too far, man. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the park. I know that if we follow the trail, that'll take me the right way. Gonna be a bit around the houses, though. Yeah, then down there. Round here. Good neighbour down here. Hey! 10 years later we finally arrived. Not bad, guy. Oh, I was completely wrong. I was literally going north and I needed to go south. Oh. Yeah, sure, buddy. Hey, you haven't dropped your cigarette and you're dead. Get wrecked. Let me look at your eyes. Hancock. Okay, they're very beautiful. Let me look closer. Okay, so you got the nice black eyes. Okay. Oh, you're a ghoul. Hey, no, it's fine. Just want to look at your beautiful eyes. It's not weird at all. I'm sorry this is making you feel uncomfortable, but... Oh yes, those are great eyes. Where's another ghoul? I need more ghouls. You're a ghoul. Let's have a look, chap. Oh, very piercing eyes. How handsome. Any more ghouls? Are you a ghoul? You are a ghoul. Let me see your eyes. Ah, you must be Hancock's long lost child. Um, you're a human. You're a ghoul though. Hey, lassie. Let me see your eyes. Come on. Oh, don't be glum about it. Lady, I swear to God. Okay. Talk to Bobby No Nose. Yeah, the eyes look good. High quality. I'd say as good, at least as Eyes of Beauty. So, hold up, just talking of Eyes of Beauty. Look at that. Looking great. So uncomfortable. I'm just getting up right in people's faces. Hey, handsome. I couldn't help myself. It was a toxic thought, okay? Oh yes, bullets aren't dropping because of TCL. Why do you all have so much health? It's actually absurd how much health you all have. I don't understand it. Also, why can I not hit either of you? Wait, is that Deacon? Deacon, you naughty chap. I didn't know you show up here. Don't think you can run away from me, you little smart ass, with your little 10mm and your stupid son. Bro. Like, for real, just. Alright. Oh, I definitely broke the game now. Yep. Yeah. Game's like, how did you leave? I think there's a mod that used to fix this. Where like if you exited a certain way, it would deliberately enter you into a load. Anyway, yep, happy with those eyes. Eyes for days. We did Eyes of Beauty. We did teeth. We just need to log our ghastly ghoul eyes. I like that it's law friendly. The only thing that none of these files did say is what the texture size is. I can't imagine it's too big. I would hope it's not anyway. You know, I'd hope they're not using like 4K textures for eyes. It would be kind of outrageous if they were. Plus, I think if they were, to be fair, most people would be moaning about performance. Hoping they're like maybe max like 512. I don't think they actually explicitly say anywhere though. Oh, interesting. Well, that's alright, we didn't go for glowing eyes, so we're okay there. Yeah, no, hard pass on that. I much prefer the eyes that I found. What's this? Let's give him a little like on that. Right, where is the big window of many tabs? So that's Savrin X. I guess we should have a quick look through this guy. I don't think there is going to be anything else, but we'll have a quick look. So we really like to spit around with boxes. He did a better can storage, but we already got that. There's a duffel bag, better Nuka-Cola machine, robot, that, and that. So a quick look at the duffel bag. Comes new normal spec maps, 3 colorways, 6 variants, 2K and 4K versions. 2K seems like a bit much for an item this small, but okay. I'm not one to judge. I don't like any of them, so that was easy. Better Nuka-Cola machine. It's interesting. Might come back to that. Robot armor retextured. Do you have a before and after shot? Because I'll be honest, without seeing a before and after, it's kind of like, okay, so that's vanilla. So that's vanilla. So it's crisper, that's for sure. Ask me again in a minute. Mechanist armor retexture. So, strangely and perversely, I prefer the metal on this one, but the outfit on that one. So no to that one then, I guess. Steamer trunks retextured. Ooh. So that's vanilla. Kind of like that. Hey, leave that with me. I'm coming back to you. I really hate this model. Oh, I really, really, really hate this model. It's not made by the developer, it's vanilla. It is just, I'm going to say no to that because I'm going to have to find a model replacer for that, which means that texture won't work. And then vintage submachine gun. Here's where it's my first weapon mod. There will be bugs on launch. Oh yeah, there's bugs. Yep. No, you weren't kidding. You weren't wrong on that, buddy. There were definitely bugs. Those bugs scared me away quicker than... Ooh, what did I do there? I feel like something just moved. What if I just do... I don't know what I just did. Something definitely moved then when I tabbed in. That's a bit of a worry. Log. Show me the log. Hold on. Show me the log. Okay, I just did a check for update. Nothing else. Okay, a few errors there, but nothing horrifying. Okay. Simple, clean face for women. Simple as it comes, it's clean. Not needed because I'll be getting a body and texture replacer. Oh, now I saw this. I think I know one that's better. Yes, this is the one I thought it was. It's not the one I like. I'm gonna veto it just because I know there's something better. What the hell's on her face? FCO HD eyes. Okay, it didn't get better when I saw it in HD. We're not going to comment on that too much. Moving on. Janebod JB Rev. Jesus. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, really? It's nice. Gonna put some ham in it. It's lovely. We know there's a bit of bacon lard in him. Because it's potato and leek, right? No, what is it? They are. What is it? It's what on broccoli? Oh yeah, I taste that now. No, they're really bad. I know. Yeah, that's nice though. Is that what we're having for dinner tonight? All right, fair enough. There, you are, love. Oh, okay. I give you that back, sweetie. Thank you. I'm just enjoying my tea at the moment. Mm. Is that this is the one you gave me? Yeah. Yeah. This is the one you gave me. Yeah, alright, well. Alright. Young female face texture. We'll skip that because again I need to find out what body I'm doing. ETSGM easy to see glowing mags. Mm. Hmm. Um. Um. Wow, I missed so many of these. Just send over. Smells great for magazines in dark rooms, but ones that are under a bright light source don't show the glow as well, and I sometimes miss them still. Might come back to that. High poly faces. Brand new high polygon face meshes for player characters and companions with smoother, fully functioning morphs. This mod is now obsolete. Use high poly faces Redux. High poly faces Redux. Seamless kit CBBBE. High poly faces Redux is a complete ground up rebuild of the original mod. It gets rid of all the small and large issues that the original had. It's better in every way. Plus, now it has many more useful newly added features such as head, neck, seam removal kit and full MCM support. Man, this guy's made some interesting stuff. Wait, what? How's it doing that? You can see around the nose is smoother. Um... Simply install how to open on companions, how to use for NPCs. For use, save your current presets. This seems really common. I don't honestly think the quality improvement's worth the hassle, but it is very impressive. The seamless feature's the bit I'm most impressed with, but I mean, if I give you this example here, right? Like, if we use the nose, you can see there's less like a smoother transition there between the polys. I just don't know in what scenario in normal gameplay you would notice this difference. Is the honest truth. I think on an average gameplay point of view, who is going to genuinely notice this improvement? I mean, from looking at the image he provides, it looks like it might be even double the polys. And I'm not sure that those doubling of the polys is worth the improvement. Yeah, it's very impressive, but not for me. Dirty Body for Player CBBE expansion. This is a CB expansion that adds detailed dirty textures to player model Caliente. RD implemented early build of this mod into her base CBBE mod textures are used on Raider female bodies. And Raiders. This she made a standalone mod that does Raiders. Okay, we'll look at that. You would also need unique player. It does look good. I think I might be able to achieve the same effect though with a more thorough mod, but yeah, also it's impressive. So I need CBBE plus this. So that's dirty. Thing is, if everybody's gonna have this, like, don't get me wrong, like, it looked good on you, but then so any mods that have this as a requirement. So why does it need the dirty mods? I'm confused. Um. I think I'm gonna have to come back to bodies, guys, because bodies is like a whole separate thing. Like there's a lot that goes into deciding, because first I'd need to know what body I'm going for, then I can start looking for textures. Until you sort of made that decision, this is really difficult to decide. And it might be I find something later on that does something better, and I go, actually, maybe that's better. I think ETGS is out. I'm not liking ETGS. Yeah, I think basically at this point, if I get any bodies loaded up, I'm just gonna close them. Just because it's a bit of a nightmare. I need to decide on a body first, then find the compatible textures, not the other way around. Redid nearly all of my textures. Because I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure we're going with CBBE at the moment. I might go down the route of like EVB or something like that. So Wasteland Creatures we've done, retexture compilation. Oh, some of this looks pretty good. Some of this looks really good, Jesus. I'm impressed. Okay. Okay, some of them are like really good, and then others are like really big misses. It's a bit of a weird mismatch. Is this a review? Yeah, let's watch the video. Let's watch the video, chat. See what we think. Maybe it looks better in game. Alright, that was just good editing, doing the mist with the white. I'm really unimpressed by that. That's a weak texture for me compared to some of his other stuff. Like that one we found of the Death Claws was really impressive. I will say this is good. I am impressed. I can only imagine the amount of time this video took to edit. They literally had to fly out to each creature, get them into a good stance, freeze the AI at just the right time to get the picture. Like the effort involved. Hmm. Gonna come back to that. I'm not gonna close it. In fact, you know what we'll do? I'll do one better. I'll go one step further. That is a possible base for all things. We're gonna put that on the list. Um, yeah. Under review, high priority. Yeah, that's impressive. There's a few textures in there that are a miss for me, but there's a lot that weren't a miss, so that would be a good base load to look at. Already got enough green mods, thank you. Nuclear nude. Now, I know I said I would close anybody mods, but I have had nuclear nude before, and I seem to recall it was very good. So just bear with me one moment. Dirt, sweat, scratches, cut, and true wasteland lifestyle. Optionally, female raiders can also use the skins above. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I'm just gonna have to come back to body mods. Synth overhaul cast. I think this is the synth one I was thinking about. Let's have a little look. Oh, yeah, this is a very cool mod. One of the best, like, Institute mods that I've ever known. Um, let's play the update from Synth Overhaul. That's mod's gone now. We'll try not to run 4K there, buddy. That would be my advice to you. Um, gonna put that on the pending list. It's good. I just want to know if there's anything newer, or doing something a bit different, because what I want to make sure when people install this pack is that they're going to see stuff that they maybe haven't seen before in a good way. Because obviously I think a lot of people would have played with this. I'd like to maybe see if I can't find something that has a new take, or not necessarily even a better take, just a different take, while also delivering the same level of quality. But that is highly likely to go in, if I can't find anything. Atomic Beauty, that's a body. Yeah, see, I think this is probably the bodies I'm going to go for. They're EVB bodies. It's just then finding some textures for that bring up the EVB bodies. But as you can see, there's quite a lot of support with EVB, and one of the big benefits with EVB is I don't then have to mess about with body slide. The downside of that is then if we find any mods that are only for CBBE, we run into some issues. But yeah, it's we'll come back to EVB. I think there's better out there these days. CBBE, IDA body, IOM mask, retexture. What's it do? Have you ever noticed that the glass of the points looks like a piece of frosted plastic? You absolutely do not look like that, and you want to fix it. Okay. See what the posts say. Come back to that in a moment. Oh, this is nice. That is nice. Does this cover things more comprehensively? So this is vanilla and that's modded. Seems to be covering quite a lot. Doesn't seem to be covering a huge amount though, sadly. I'll put it in the list of possible partial texture packs. Just make sure it's not already in there. I think we've seen a lot of mods that cover these exact same items. It's all well and good, but we do need to make sure we're covering every item, so could get quite intensive that in the long run, but we'll see what happens. I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll get a bunch of different texture packs. I think what we'll then end up doing is unarchiving them, finding the textures that we like of each one, basically creating a massive mob merge of those, discard the rest. We'll still have to have the downloads for all of them, but WabbaJack will then deal with the rest. And so we'll effectively have several different texture pack mods all working together in synergy. That is a body replacer, so we'll just skip that for now. Don't need that. That is a body replacer. Okay, vanilla textures are far too large for the majority of computers to handle, such as 2K res textures for 40 to 60% of all diffuse maps in the game, even on grass. This is ridiculous. The mod fixes that problem by selectively reducing texture sizes using proper compression and retaining the vanilla art style. I mean, okay. So, with mod, without mod, with mod, without mod. Not going to be needed because we'll be replacing. Um, What's all this? So create folder in your desktop called working. Create folders 1 and 2 inside of that folder. Extract TOP's contents into folder 2, leaving folder 1 empty for now. Open archive 2, select file open. Navigate to your Fallout 4 folder and open a vanilla texture BA2 such Fallout 4 textures 1 BA2. Open archive 2 has loaded the contents of BA2. File extract the contents to folder 1. Inside the working folder, open the working folder, deselect any folders, shift right click and select open command window here. In the newly opened commands, type this exactly. Very big copy and then click drag folder 1 into CMD command prompt, add a space after type. This finished code should work over. Yeah. Go back to archive 2 and select file, set new GDS as format. Right. It's not so much a mod as more of a guide to how to make mods smooth, which we're kind of already on. That is body, so we'll skip that for now. And Eyes of Beauty has already been done. So let's just keep going, I guess. So many mods. Not even through page 1 yet, chat. It's mad. That looks good. Just saying. I guess I need to make a decision on this. We'll add it to the potentials. I like the looks of this. So before and after actually adds letters. Look at that. Oh my god, that's wild how much of a difference that makes. Standard, dirtier, even dirtier. I think I like even dirtier. That's really good. Do you have like a version that's not white and more like that horrible like 90s cream beigey sort of? Labels and new keys. What's this labels and new keys? This is good. Right, so I've also made 3, right, so I've now published 2K. Yeah. Bugs. No Pip-Boy. Yeah, I was about to say that's got nothing to do with this. This mod is obsolete. I love reading Nexus. And then that takes me back to Falcons, which I think Falcons is on the list to be reviewed. Let's see if we can confirm what he was saying about the. Can we even find the computer? Might be in a chat. Let's stick with it. Right, I'm yet to find the computer terminal. It must be in here because the guy said it was. Looks like this is quite comprehensive though. Oh, there it was. Okay. Does it show what the actual terminal looks like? Okay, that is quite nice. Okay, look, I've the guy could have put it better, but he's not wrong. Okay, let's just. Yeah, currently on the list as the HD pack for base. Yes, fine. Oh, there's a comment on that. Goodness, there's not as many items and textures that I'd hoped would be covered. Okay, moving on. Alright, moving on. Minuteman paintful power armors, grey or blue. I mean, he's not wrong. You could probably exit it, merge those. I'm not really looking for something to add. I just want to enhance what's kind of already there. Unique followers. Oh, okay. And they've made a new version of this mod which includes unique players. Unique player and followers. don't think. Wow. Basically pointless then. Thank you for saving me the time there, buddy. Really appreciate that. Additional body textures, ghouls, and more for CBB and EVB. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm sure when I start looking into that, I'll look into that. Shadman's Astoundingly Awesome Tales Magazine Retexture. Let's have a look. Okay. Not law friendly, so that's a pass. Ooh. Hello. The live action trailer had shown Mr. Handy with lighted eyes. I remember that it did, yes. I think I've downloaded this mod before as well. It's because of none of these spotlights are included in automatized. Okay. This adds lights to all eyes found under Handy tools and the robot mesh, along with the vanilla eyes. Does not include actuated and hydraulic iframes, but I'll be adding lights to both once I figure out a place to put them. I'm happy. Okay. Remember, this only adds lights to eyes located under Handy torso. Was very intense with lens flare enabled. You may also need to allow Shadowcaster from NPC lights. Can cause anywhere from a very small to very severe performance hit, depending on your PC specs or area you are currently enjoying the game. If you experience any issues, you can turn down your shadow settings in the launcher, or make a custom shadow settings in the ini file. For this file, set it back to 0. Will only conflict with mods that change textures, materials, and meshes of Mr. Handy, but mainly just the meshes. Textures will just overwrite mine. Lights will still work perfectly fine in this situation. That does look good, chat. I mean, the only place I can really think you might get a slight bump would be up by Grey Gardens, because there's so many bloody Mr. Handys. Uh-oh. The game-breaking problem with this mod is that it includes 3 files into the main BA2 and the scripts folder that are outdated F4SC scripts and seemingly accidentally included. Extract that archive using archive2 and delete the scripts folder. Thank you, boy. Yeah, I've got the same, but I will clean out those scripts. Okay, so we need to we'll probably do a quick test because we haven't loaded the game in forever, but texture only applied to Codsworth lights. What is the difference? I'm really struggling it. Adds lights with vanilla textures. Adds lights with vanilla textures. New iris. These are all uploaded at different times. Huh? Right, hold on. There's like a bazillion versions of this mod. Which one am I downloading? So this adds lights with pre-war textures. So I don't want that. Adds lights with pre-war textures. Don't want that. Adds lights with vanilla textures and new iris textures. Only applied to Codsworth. Adds lights with vanilla textures, new iris and glow map textures. Only applies to Codsworth. Lights always apply to every handy model. Applies new iris to all handy models made or encountered. This requires live action handy 1.18 or 1.1p repack main file. Applies a new iris and glow map to all handy models made or encountered. So we want the glow map for all of them. So that's that. And then we only need 1.18 or 1.1b. So we want glow map with vanilla textures. I think I've done that right, chat. To be frank, that was that could have done with a foam mod. My brain nearly imploded with that. Do me a separate install just for a moment, just so I can check there's no overwritten files. No, that's all loose. That's not loose. I have to open up that archive in a minute. Iris. Yeah, mod merge is fine. Because one's got loose files and one doesn't. So what I'll have to do is throw that in. Let's go have a look at this, guys. It should be a quite easy one for us to test. I think we might actually run up to Grey Guard. Oh, I forgot to do the any change. I forgot to do the any change. I forgot to do the any change. Please stop. Please stop. Stop, 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 stop. It's my bad. I didn't want you to load. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry, game. I lied to you. I didn't want you to really launch. It was a trick. Haha. So funny. Please, please die. Kill Fallout. There we go. Okay, right. I've really just upset Fallout doing that. I forgot to do those INI changes. I doubt that's going to be in my Fallout 4 Prefcini, but sure. Okay, I stand corrected. That is actually in my innie. Time to gobble up those frames. We'll see if this is worth it. Yeah, go there, that's fine. So we need to do a TGM anyway, and we're going to need to get it set tonight. Alright, first things first, TGM. Quickly go to the sleeping bag that I know is just around the corner. We're going to sleep for a couple hours until it's night time. Get it till about 11ish, give us some time to run over there. Yeah. I now fabulously can't see a thing. Oh god, I literally can't see a thing. Okay, this way. This way. This way. That way. This way. Trying to get to the train line. Train line, I was about to say, train line should be on my left. Just over here somewhere. Once we get past this road. Yep, there we go. So now we'll just follow this. Dodge. Ooh, dodge. Oh, I already see the lights. I already see the lights. Oh, accidentally threw a thing. Well, so far it's not seeming to affect performance at all. That's the same frame rate we've been getting this whole... Say what now? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Have I found a new bug? It looks like I've almost activated something, like a dev thing. What is this? Has anyone ever seen that before? Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick reload and see if that's still there. I feel like that's still there. What the fuck am I looking at? Fallout 4 red glowing wall. No, that's not what I'm seeing. I don't know what I'm looking at, chat. I mean, these look great, by the way, just briefly. Yeah, cheers, sweetie. Your lights look fabulous. I'm so sorry. I wasn't in God mode because I reloaded. I don't know what that is. Is that only present here? Or is this now my new reality? Just have a run about, see if we can't find that somewhere else. Because it almost looks like a dev tool. Like it's activating some kind of event. Like a trigger wall. It's almost like I'm able to see a trigger activator. Look how good this is looking, chat. Look at this. This only exists at Grey Garden. That's so weird. I've not seen any more of those walls. So it's like a... It's almost like a trigger. That's what it looks like to me. Hey there, guys. Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. I'm not really the true threat here. Yeah, I'd be watching her, the one with the pool cue. She looks really angry. She's kind of beating you up, guys. I love you're just basically ignoring her and just choosing to beat on me. Yeah, you do it, Raider Scum. I believe in you. Wow, Jesus, you really couldn't hit the backside of a barn. Alright. Moving on. Good luck with the fight, people. Okay, this red wall exists nowhere else. Oh, this feels like it's going to be one of those bugs that's going to take me a while to track it down. I'm just going to run about and just see if I can find any more. Nah. I literally haven't found a single other point of that. This is not going to be a fun bug to track. I can already tell. I would be happier if I was seeing them everywhere. The fact that I'm only seeing them in that specific spot tells me something's touched something it shouldn't have. I'm not seeing any other glowy walls anywhere else. There's no, and it definitely does look like a trigger because when you walk through it, it's got two different sides. It's got two different colours. Let's quickly pop up back to Grey Garden and see if it's still there. Maybe I did something really nuts and it just caused it to bug out. No, that fucking thing is still there. What is that shit? Like, what is this? It's Finn. I think I've got it selected there. Just put that into Google. Well, I think this is going to have to go on the bug tracker. Because I can't even think what mod would touch this. The only thing I can do, he did say that there was some Fallout 4 script extender scripts left in the mod which needed cleaning out. Let's quickly do that now. Thing is, I can't remember last time we even went this way. I think he said it was in the main folder. Yep. 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 So just check that that's saved. Dump that in there. Yep, so that got rid of that, cleaned out the scripts. I almost feel like it's a trigger event. Because I think as we walked into it, the radio signal turned on. But nothing's touched radios. I'm really hoping this fixes it, because if not, I'm literally out of ideas. We literally have to start going through mods one by one, disabling. Oh, motherfucker. Look. This is weird. Look, literally, as you pass through it, signal found. And is it the same on this side? No. That's the only two places. There's nothing else on any of the other bridges. No TGM. What on earth is this? It's so weird. It's definitely whatever that code is. I'm going to get a copy of that code so I can look it up in Fallout 4 edit. I think somewhere there's a dirty edit. 0704 5. This will stop us adding any more mods. D57. We're going to try and search just one more thing here. Yeah, it's consistently the code Green Wall Fallout 4. Okay, unlock. Give me Fallout 4 edit, please. I have to load it with every mod. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Activate everything. I want everything on. I've got to know what's touching this entry. Is it an editor ID, is it? No, that should be a form ID. Doesn't exist. Alright, try it as an editor ID. I hate scanning editor IDs. I'm gonna find out which mod it is. That should have come up on a form ID search though. I'm almost certain it should have come up on a form ID because I'm almost certain that's a form ID. Just give it 10 years to run a search here. Still searching. Still searching. Should be a form ID. I don't understand why it's not coming up. Let's start with the mods that we recently added, I guess. I've never seen that before. Give Google as much information as possible. Fallout 4 rendering a trigger wall. Okay, let's just start with the most recently installed mods. Problem is I can't remember last time we went this way, so it could have been any of our mods. This form ID, it's not having any of it. Get rid of the D. No, it definitely had a D. Might have to get the extended console mod here to debug this. Let me see if I can get an ID off the other wall. Just give me paint or something. I literally don't care. Okay, we're going to have to go a different way about this. We're going to have to debug this. I cannot continue installing mods until we know what it's doing this. Desktop, I know the mod I need. I need to get the cell ID. This is the one. I need better console right now. I don't know what this is, what is touching this cell, but we are going to find out. I don't even know what would cause that. It's such a strange one. It almost does look like a trigger wall, but what's weird is the one wall triggers an event, but the other wall doesn't seem to untrigger the event. So I'm not even convinced it's that. This is where we load up and the wall is gone. If that happens, I'm going to be stunned. No, thank God the wall's... Well, I say thank God, I would have preferred the wall not to be here, but... Hey, here we are. Border. It's from unofficial Fallout 4 patch. UFO 4P, Grey Garden, Overpass border. Right, okay. It is actually from an official Fallout 4 patch. Um, Actually, before I take that print screen, I want to expand out cell. Cell. Copy that to paint. Right, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. I just need to quickly look after the kids just for a second. Be right back. Oh, I'm just on my way back up now, chat. Right, we're gonna get this bug fixed. I'm shocked it's from Universal Fallout 4 patch though. Absolutely shocked. But I mean, there it is. UFO 4B, Grey Garden Overpass Border, clear as day. So we're gonna look this up now. Universal Fallout 4 patch, Grey Garden Overpass Border. Fix this grey border is not visible before claiming the settlement and entering workshop mode. Fix this added. Wow, this is a really fearsome issue. Amazing work, buddy. I was literally going to create my patch myself, but if you've already made me a patch, I'll take your patch. Oh, this had me so worried, this one. Okay, so I'm shocked that that patch made it to full release. UFO 4P and all that, they usually shit on that kind of stuff, but you know, obviously it's a big game, things slip through the net. I think I can actually integrate Clockify on this. I might actually integrate Clockify. Because I think I can set reminders if I integrate it. Hold on. Let me go. I think it's under help section. Integrations. How to track time in Placky. Integrates. Start tracking time. It's free. You've been managed Clockify's time track time sheet app that lets you track work hours. Unlimited users, free forever. Sure. Let me just quickly throw up a BRB screen chat just because I'm going to have to throw up some details here. Okay. So how does one then integrate with Clockify? Custom fields integrations. Other integrations. No, okay, it doesn't say it there. Let me go back to help section. Create a Clockify account and then install the extension. Okay. Then what? And then it will automatically appear in all tasks. Okay. Where? Okay, up there it should say start timer. It doesn't. Let me have a little look. Why? Oh, what, bedtime are we? Alright, I'll be there in a second, darling. Okay, because the app's not logged in. That's why it's not showing up. And then I will just have to run for a minute, chat, because I need to sort out my boys. Okay. Cool, so I can then start timers. Search. Let me just bring up my live scene again. Search that. So if I hit start timer, hit done, and then hit stop timer, what does that do? Is this literally just check how long it took me to do something? I was kind of hoping. Okay. It's billable. No, it's not billable. I'm hoping I could like set reminders. Duplicate it. Calendar, dashboards, reports, projects, team, clients, tags, settings. No, there's nothing there. I was hoping I could sort of make a sort of reminder auto kick off on it. I might have to find something else to do that, but that's fine. I'm going to put that as a critical. Let me link it. I'm so glad we found the bug. That would have driven me up the wall. We could have been looking for that for days and days. Additional info. And then status is new label to be like I want to say like return to it kind of thing, like like to be removed. Pending removal. Don't love the color choice. Fine, we'll go with that. It's just kind of too similar to installed. That could be fine. To be honest, I could probably remove late load, pre-late, all of that. I'm not using that anymore. First late, pre-late, under review, declined, broken, incompatible. Yeah, these are all pending removal. And then we'll have that nice orange there. There you are. So it's critical and it's pending removal. And when I'm coming through here, I can be like, oh, everything's looking fabulous. And then somewhere in here should be a pending removal. Worryingly, I don't see it. Should be in here though, right? I just want to search on the URL. Make sure I didn't make a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Why did I make a mistake? Oh, it'd be the filters. I haven't made a mistake. It's the filters. I've not updated the filters to the new format. There you go. Hey up, pending removal. That stood out immediately. That's brilliant. So that's pending removal. We'll just confirm that that bug fix has done the job. Close our game. We can close Fallout 4 edit at this point. It's a patch on a patch on a patch. To be honest, I could probably mod merge those. I might actually just mod merge it. I might literally take that mod and do a Fallout 4 edit, but that'll have to wait for just a moment. So I will be right back, chat, because I need to go get my kids in bed, wish them a good night and all of that wonderful stuff. So be right back. Hello chat, I'm back. Right. Ah yes, we were mod merging. Let me bring up my live again. Pow! I can't believe this slipped through. I bet it's only a small change, but just going to merge it down so we don't have to. So what is it that's different here? Yeah. Yeah. So it's literally this. Initially disabled, that was literally all they forgot to do. So all I want to do is copy. I want to deep copy as override into. I'm just going to basically do a little mod merge here so we don't have to have an extra mod into that. And if I did that right, which I believe I did, we now need to go into unofficial Fallout 4 patch. We need to go into world space. We need to go into world space 000003C, block -10, sub block -20, and then we need to go into (000) Delta Foxtrot Alpha, 000 Delta Foxtrot Alpha. Which would be great if I could see it. Delta Foxtrot Alpha. Is there any numbers that are for it? No, Alpha. There it is. And if we did it right, we then want to open up temporary. Ah, it didn't come across. Ah, with overwriting, that's why I didn't hit the right one. Yes to everything. Okay. We're going to then exit this. Should ask us to save unofficial Fallout 4 patch, which we've done. We can now disable that patch, and then we can run it, and we can just quickly see if those barriers are now gone. So strange. I say it's so rare that when I saw unofficial Fallout 4 patch's name on that error, I was flabbergasted, chat. Genuinely was shocked that it was UFO. I was expecting it to be like a dirty edit by any other mod. But there you go, chat. I'm gonna die because I didn't TGM, but that is now fixed. So we basically took that dude's mod, which we're very appreciative for because it basically meant he provided us the fix. And we mod merged it in. So we're just going to put a little thank you comment to that mod creator because he's not going to get any real glory for this. This mod will be made redundant within probably weeks or months whenever they release. So let's first of all, I very rarely do this, but let's give this gentleman an why am I not allowed to endorse it? I didn't. What do you mean I didn't download it, you spanner? Let me do a manual download for it. There we go. Let's endorse. I'm gonna vote it mod of the month. There you go. And then I'm just gonna post a little thank you. Add a comment. unofficial Fallout 4 patch. On the item, just wanted to post a big thank you for this. When I saw it was your Ethiopian name on the admin console, I was shocked. We're just going to run this through Quill actually. For some reason, Quillbot does not like their website. Yeah, I just wanted to post a big thank you for this. When I saw it was UNIF name on the item in console, I was shocked. Found your mod very quickly. Emerged your change into my uf44.esp via FO4 edit to save an ESP. Dropped an endorse as I know long term your mod won't be required, but appreciate the contribution to the community. Yeah. .esp via Fallout for edit. Just quickly edit this. Wired. Does that fix it for you, Quillbot? No. It's like, what are all these words? You can ignore that bit. The dropped an endorse as I know your mod won't be required long term. But I appreciate the contribution to the community. Yeah. And that's saying it hates the sentence. Okay. I think it's because it doesn't like this. ESP via. Yeah, that reads right. I think it's just the some of the shortens. Just saving ESP. Oh. Okay. One patch fixed and merged into the official for now. That does mean that that dude's mod sadly is no longer required. I am being touched, people. One moment. Yep. Yeah, of course I can, darling. Thank you. I was about to ask, can you grab me and make me a tea, sweet? But you're already on it. You're an absolute sweetheart, Diamond, darling. Thank you very much. I've just seen what I moved. I moved new weapons. Oh no. Where did new weapons go? I should have numbered these. I think there. Because I made some subcategories. I might number these, chat. just to avoid me doing that again by accident. Plus, I actually haven't finished these, if you look. Where did I get 4 from? I'm on 2. Oh my god. 2. 2 million years later now, because it's going to scroll all the way through. Gonna put a little space there as well. Just a formatting thing, it just looks tidier. I knew I dragged something. I literally said, didn't I, chat? I was like, I have dragged something on accident. These won't get numbered. What I might do is just call it like ABC or something like that. Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll do 06 and then B, just so that they're shown to be subcategories. This will also allow me to debug much quicker. So if somebody's reporting a bug and I get them to show me like a print screen of this and I see it's all out of order, I'll be like, yeah, you broke your shit. I am not helping you. You need to reinstall pack. Don't mess with the separators. You mess with the separators, you deal with the separators rafts. I'm gonna delete that category for now. Which, by the way, will be a general rule of the pack, which is that if you make any changes that aren't standard or pre-approved, I am not responsible for what happens after that event. I will not help you. I will very politely tell you that if you're a big boy and you can edit the mod pack, you're a big boy who can fix the mod pack. There'll be some stuff that you can edit. But, you know, if you're going to go add mods to it, basically, good luck. You're welcome to recommend mods. You know, if there's a mod you really want officially added to the pack, I can look at it. But if you add something and it has a really unintended consequence, that one's too long. I'm not responsible for your unintended consequences. Yeah, that's the whole point of mod packing at the end of the day, is that you're getting a predefined package that's just going to work out of the box. If you modify the box, then there's no support for you. That's not to say I don't want you guys to edit it. You know, if you want to expand upon it, you think, hey, this mod would make a great addition. You want to install it, you test it, and then you say to me, hey, I tried this mod with a pack and I didn't run into any issues, and it's a really cool mod, and I think you should add it officially. You can certainly have a look at that, and then you can, if it's good, it'll probably end up in the pack officially. But what I'd recommend is, if you've not done much modding previously, I probably wouldn't recommend that, just because there's going to be so many mods in this. It's going to be hell. I actually think I might have made a mistake. Have I not got to weapons yet? No, I've not got to weapons yet. We're alright. Too long. Remove some of these. There you go. Don't think there's a separate section for power armor, so I'll probably give that its own separate section here. So new weapons. Armor, clothing, etc. Yeah, so I think we're going to literally make a few subcategories here. Just because there could be a lot of mods in here, and so I don't want it to be too stressful. So new weapons, new clothing. New clothing, new armor, and new PA. So I'm almost certain that doesn't have a section. So armors, weapons, crafting, etc. Non-craftable. Yeah. Why is that not moving? There you go. Just grab a quick subsection. What number is it? 18A. I actually think this might be better the other way. Just because it's kind of lost the it's kind of lost the tab effect. Okay, that's easy fix. Let me just quickly run that, and then I'll make sure to do it that way from here on. I was just looking at it in the list, and it was awkward on my eye because it's all now in line with the numbers, which is the reason I did it this way, is just so that when I'm looking at it, it's easier for me. There you go. Yeah, that looks better. It's a subtle change, but it just helps with organization. There we go. Just grab a copy of that and update this. Make sure we get these categories prepared, basically. And we're on D. I think craft your own is its own section. Let's just see my notes. Whoa! Fallout Force forces where some armor, weapons, and robot parts are connected not only to crafting but to leveled list items via specialized keywords on the mod itself. Proxy was one of the reasons armor and weapon community resources and other mods like it were created. It also makes the lower portion of your load order difficult to manage if using too many weapon mods. Poorly implemented mods in this section, as well as other weapons and armor sections, could possibly have adverse effects on game performance. Mods that add craftable items to chemistry station, power armor bench, recipes, etc. With more and more crafting mods available, observe the rule of one. Only choose one crafting overhaul. Determine what type of crafting system you want, and if any patches are necessary. There's no easy button for this section or the weapons and armors. Power armor is complex, and the objects that is a furniture object with animations. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. So that is its own section, basically. I'll be honest, I think there's going to be very little of craft your own. I might be corrected on that. Most of what I'm thinking in regards of what's going into the mod pack at the moment is stuff that is either earned through the game, or if it is crafted, there's like progression there. It's not just like some of these mods where the only way to really get it is to go to the crafting bench and make the thing. I don't tend to like those mods. Things that add like new armors without actually making a way to get them. If it can be got through a quest, that's fine, as long as the quest is interesting. You know, if it's maybe it's in the level list, that's also fine. I don't mind level listed mods. If you're wondering, by the way, what the difference is between weapons and armor modifications, it's for existing armors. So the other one's only for new. Just to explain that one. So if you're wondering why I have two categories that seem to be at face value very similar, that's why. I've been needing to do this for a while, guys. I know it's not the most interesting thing, but it's got to be done. It's what's going to keep the pack running. Do I do bug fixes and then quality of life, or quality of life and then bug and then quality of life? I think makes more sense. Just in case there's a bug fix and then the quality of life fix. No, probably makes sense the other way actually. Yeah, it would. It would make more sense the other way. I'd have less issues. I prefer to call this late framework than framework bottom. I'm gonna just change that. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Framework bottom. Especially in Fallout. That genuinely could mean what it says on the tin. Rule 1, if you add it, you fix it. I like that. Which basically also known as new mods. And then we'll just put some information on this. We're also going to make it red. So enter comments here about this mod here. I think that's a really fair stance, guys. Just going to run that through Quillbot quickly. Grammar is not my superpower. Right, rule 1 of the mod pack is exactly what's posted in the title. The pack is heavily curated with lots of manual edits and unlisted changes that make the pack work. Many mods can have unexpected and undesired effects, some minor, others major. If you add any mods to the pack, you waive your right. You waive your rights to receive support for the pack on the official channels. Yeah. Yeah. So if I just click, for example, Fallout 4, so that's how it looks now. So you got all your different ones. I need to do the color gradient on this again, but you got all your different selections, and then there's this one here, number 99, rule 1. If you add it, you fix it. New mods. And then I've also put a note inside. It says rule 1 of the mod pack is exactly what's posted in the title. The pack is heavily created with lots of manual edits and unlisted changes that makes the pack work. Many mods can have unexpected and undesirable effects, some minor, others major. If you add any mods to the pack, you waive your right to receive support for the pack on the official channels. Couldn't be fairer than that. So, with that said, I am the rule 1. So let's close this one because this one's done. I just need to get it added to the official sanctioned list. I believe this hasn't been added anywhere, but we will, as always, give it a quick check. It is not. So I'll just add that. I might just put a quick comment on this about the INI change as well. A small INI change added. No performance loss noted. Tested at Grey Garden. Lovely. Just before we go any further, did I comment this? No. Merged into or patch. Will need checking when updated. Updated. Okay. Comment. Bug found at Grey Garden that caused a holographic wall to display. Resolved. And then we'll add a comment to the bug tracker. The reason we're going to add a comment to the bug tracker is so that if the bug reoccurs, I can refer to my own bug tracker. We're very thorough. So workshop order, there you go. Orders showing at all times. Resolved. It's a mod bug. Priority was critical. Breakdown of the issue. Great shot, workshop order. Visible for claim and settlement and entering workshop mode. Save, and then we'll slap a comment on it. Actually might change it from resolved. Oh, it's disappeared, bugger. Close tickets. Yeah, that's why I might change it from resolved. Put it to confirmed for now. What's this? Shimmering shadows. I noticed that earlier too. Still don't know what's causing it. That is not so much of a major bug. It's listed as critical. It's kind of moderate at best. Put me as the owner. Yeah. Not much more I can do there with that at the moment. Right, back to what we were doing. Nope. Shaman's Live and Love retextured. What is this? Oh, Live and Love. Vote for which magazines you want me to be retextured next. So let's have a look. Is it law friendly? Let's start there. No, it's not law friendly. Moving on. Bottles Labels Overhaul. An overhaul project for bottles labels. Whiskey, rum, bourbon, wines, vodka, water, beer and milk. Wow, okay, that's a mouthful. So new dirty versions for purified water. That's the vanilla. That's the mod. Vanilla. Mod. It's actually pretty good. Just adds more detail. It's not even necessarily editing them, it's keeping them super law friendly. It's just literally splashing them up a bit, making them a bit dirty. I'm not going to commit to it right now. I'm not feeling very committal on this, but it's a strong candidate. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's quite good. Moving on, gravel redone 4K. I am happy with my gravel, thank you. Fallout 4 Sun. This retextures Sun 2. Don't need that. It's included in NACX. Proper flyers and posters. Ooh. Okay. Hello. That was a bit unexpected. I'm not sure quite where to look. I'm very distracted right now, chat. I'm trying my best. So it literally is just updating them to actually have stuff on it. That's quite good, actually. Okay. Oh Christ. Okay, okay, thank God there are law. Okay, so there's there is law friendly versions. I got a bit worried then. So there's law friendly options, several actually. Wow, okay. So there's original, which we won't use, but then there is law friendly. Option 1. think option 2 is my favourite so far. I'd probably go for the faded option. Again, not willing to commit at the moment, but it's good. Under review. Fallout 4 HD reworked project. This mod is built with NVIDIA GeForce GTX. It's an interesting thing to put. I wonder if you can use some of NVIDIA's upscale software to do this then. I don't mean to be that guy, but I prefer the original. It takes a lot for me to say that, Jesus. Like, oh God. Yeah, no, that's a hard pass. Taboo tattoos retexture. Yeah, no, okay. I know why Shadman's is popular, okay? Okay, chat. I know. No, I like the holes. It makes it feel like it's been picked up. Protector on HD 2K and 4K. It does look quite nice. Is there a 1K version? Oh, this man has spent a long time on Nexus. This man knows. Currently doesn't support the DLC. When was last update? 2016. Yeah, no time soon, buddy. Rusty, CPU body style conversions, no, pass on that for now. Jester's better destroyed vehicles. All of my retextures can be found by simply typing Jester's better. I'll show you a better way. So here's how you find all this dude's retexture. So you click his name, and then you go up here and you click user, and there you go. I found all his retextures. It's a much better way, trust me. Works every time. Makes vanilla vehicles look a bit better. The mod should cover all vehicles considering the amount of textures. I altered over 100 textures. Jesus. I like Bethesda doesn't understand how long 200 plus years actually is. Yeah. Like, I've seen cars in worse conditions after 10. Like, that corrosion will eat your shit up. Alright, let's have a look at his other stuff anyway. Jester's Ultimate Seamless 4K Textures Compendium. Okay, that's a modder's resource. Replaces the vanilla Minuteman statue texture over the broken bridge just outside Sanctuary. I'll have a look at that. Just as better ammo. No, I've got an ammo one. Better Rusty Old General. I'll have a look. Just as better file. I'll have a look. Just as collectibles Zippos mods. No. Just as better Death Claws. No, that doesn't look as good as the other one. Just as better Rocks and Mountains. No, and no, and no, and no. No. No, I don't love much of this. Okay, we'll have a look at some of this. So what does this do? Yeah, it just does a literal colour change on it. No. No. I feel so mean. No. No. Wait, we page 1 complete. Only 39 pages. cry. Oh, it's so painful. Right, NMC texture bundle. Fallout 4 HD overhaul, better quarry sites. Ooh, that'd be interesting to look at because I think it says I've downloaded it. I bet it's the same one we've already got. Ooh, this might be the retextured chems I like that I was telling you about, chat, earlier. If you remember, I mentioned it. We'll have a look at that. I think we're going to end up downloading all the 7x's stuff, to be honest. It's really well visualized for 1K textures. Ooh, we'll have a look at that. That looks interesting. Recently updated as well, Jesus. I think we looked at that already, but Canteens of the Commonwealth, repair the castle. I think that's going in. Head rear fix, hard body muscular CBBE. Bloody mess. Hot and horny wasteland billboards. We did download this previously, but we'll have a look at that proper now. Nina's proper pipe gun replacer. We looked at that. Simps revamped we'll look at. We'll look at that. We've already got that. We'll look at that. We already looked at that. No. Better textures for various rocks. We'll have a look at that. Grass, shrubs and trees. We'll have a look at that. Detailed urban food. No. New roads. No, we got roads. I'll take a look, but I'm not feeling lucky. Shabman's retextured. No. That's the guy who just does like all of the anime stuff. It's not that it's not good stuff. It's just not what I'm looking for. Specimen 2. Summons and Camps now better in 4K. We'll have a look at that. 7x Simps HD, 7x HD settlements, Sultran HD we'll look at. Pre-war retextures 4K. I wonder if he's done 2K. We'll look at that. Pride of Valhalla HD skin set for CBBE. Delightful. High quality retexture to make the delivery look something. It's conversion Fallout 4 of the Pride of Valhalla skin set scar. I'll have a look at that. I don't know what that is. The Meritable minigun. Okay, that's going to do for a minute because I can see my bar's getting quite full. Or do we try and get the whole page? Let's just go for the whole page. Come on, guys, we can do this. Street signs retexture. Simple mail redux. That does look quite good. I know I said no bodies, but I'll have a look at that. High poly vanilla weapon, we'll have a look at that. And the ballistic series. Right. Oh, God have mercy on my soul. So, let's start with this one. NMC's texture. Actually, no, we'll start at the end. I prefer to start at the end. The ballistic series. A high definition repainting of various rifle class ballistic weapons. I think my music stopped. I think my music has literally given up the Holy Ghost. Yeah, there you go. Submachine guns with Silver Shroud variant, the combat weapon, shotgun and rifle, and finally with the machine gun. The mod comes in 2K, 4K, loose ESL or ESP. I want to see some befores and after. It does look good though. The problem I've got is if I get a remodel, it breaks these, but I can always clean up the install. think that's actually in our list. Oh, what a shame. When was it last updated? Fairly recently. It's weird. Some people said it's great, and then other people are posting images like that, and those don't look great. They look the opposite of great. I think we'll just give this a skip. I won't even bother listing it as a thing. Funny enough, high poly vanilla weapons is next. Cool. Let's have a look at this. Oh, these are GIFs, are they? Okay. The problem I have is surely the change to high poly means that some of the textures won't work, or has he done his UV unwraps the same? High poly and HD. Original, high poly HD. It's interesting he moved the handle. Is it that big a difference, honestly? Yeah, in some spots. I feel like not a big enough of a difference. Maybe that's just me. Each and every vanilla weapon, including DLC. So he's saying all weapons are covered, but he's only shown a couple. Okay, this guy says there's videos. We'll go watch one of the videos. Sorry, hold on. What's this? Law-friendly weapons, high-quality retexture pack. Well, that's not what we're here to review, is it? He's obviously renamed the mod at some point. Oh, wow, it is literally only at 720. Okay. Is this actually all his mod? Or is this other mods? I'm confused. I'm really unimpressed. I mean, I just don't. There is a slight visual difference. In some cases, I'm watching the slider go across, and literally, it's just that the polys have moved a little bit. Like the quality is there, yeah, all right, fair enough. But is it worth it? That's the question. Simple male redux. Better younger male texture, 4K body. Reduce patchy colours, e.g. less and red, smoother skin, better abs definition, cleaner underwear, cleaned up normal maps. Oh, something to keep in mind. Right, street signs retexture. Original. I don't want to be that guy, but the original looks better. Yeah, original definitely look better. At least in my opinion. Whatever that's worth. Gritty Subway Stations is a mod aimed at overhauling the visuals of the Boston Metro's new HD textures for the tiles, floorings, and concrete. This mod is meant to look realistic, like it, with a gritty Fallout twist. All the tiles have been recolored matched to their vanilla counterparts. The mod is available both 2K and 4K textures. It's highly recommended to use the mod alongside the mod Subway Runner, as it adds many more locations that connects the Metro and utilizes. I was considering Subway Runner, you know, so we'll have a look at that. That's fine. I choose you. If you're using the Creation Club, tell them there's stuff to do with this mod. The mod is simply a retexture. Full K will drop BF. It depends on how long. Strong work, my dude. Everyone seems to be complimenting this. Let's have a little look. It does look nice. I just don't know if there's a before and after. It does look very nice. Videos. No videos. Images. There are images, but wonder if anybody's sort of left a more thorough review on this. It's getting really high praise. We'll open up Spiffy to have a look at his other work. See if he's obviously, because he seems on it, right? But we've got to come back to this for a moment. I need to go look at what the vanilla textures look like, because I'll be honest, I have no worldly idea off the top of my head. So let's quickly load up Fallout. We'll run down to the subway in Lexington or Concord. I can't remember which one. No, it's not one in Concord. That's the mod. Yeah, I think there's one in Lexington because it's right near where the Brotherhood are. TGM. Let's go. So eventually I'll be removing the Pip-Boy light in favour of some more realistic methods of lighting your game, but for now while I'm testing it's useful to have. Should be right in me by about now. And get out of these trees. Yeah, we're on a good route here. Oh look, that's nice as well. Because I enabled that shadow casting on NPCs. His light from his power arm is also generating shadows now. That looks really nice. That's a nice little linear change that gives a really good visual effect. I actually don't know where I am right now. It's so fucking dark. I'm having a bit of a hard time. I've somehow missed the entirety of Lexington. I think it's over here. Maybe. Yes. What's consumer? I don't even know how I managed that. I must have cut early. Oh, have I crashed or have I moved a bit too quick? Moved a bit too quick. Showing that light, is that just... Oh, that does look good. I really like these little pops of light that some of these street lamps add. Nope. Let's go this way. I'm so lost right now, guys. I'm trying to find my way slowly to the centre. I think we're here. Yep, we're here. Cool. Right, let's just go into the subway. Drop a hot save here. Just in case, as it took me a sweet minute to get here. Oh, I should have done it. I shouldn't have done what I did. I should have followed the highway from Grey Garden. Right, okay, so this is how the tiles look at the moment. Like, interesting enough. Not amazing. They're not like dreadful. They're not terrible. You know, they are. Let's quickly grab the 2K version. And we'll just have a little look and see how that's looking. And I think I just got whistled by the wife, so I will just briefly be right back. As I suspect she's made me a cup of tea and my dinner. Oh, hey chat, I'm back. Right, just bear with me. I do indeed have dinner in hand. So I just need to quickly clear a little bit of space on my desk for it. Luckily I've got one of these nice keyboards that's got the old snappable off hand rest. So whenever I need to I can make a bit more room on the desk. It really helps. Oh, right. Got a nice bit of soup. Just done me some oven chips with it as well. Oh! Let's go back to life for a minute. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh, we were about to test this gritty subway stations, weren't we? So we've seen what it looked like before. I'm really intrigued to see what this is going to look like in comparison. Oh wow, okay. That's actually dramatically different. That's like quite a bit different. And I do prefer it. The tiles aren't just all in one piece, they're all sort of broken up. Hey there guys. Don't mind me. Ooh. Is that just water? Okay. For a minute there, I thought there was no texture, but I just realised it's reflecting the ceiling. That looks wild. Okay, cool. I was so confused for a brief minute. That's staying in. I can't even bother to uninstall it, so we'll just add it to the list as installed. 'Cause that's a good one. It's a simple change, but it makes a difference. I like though he kept the vanilla feel, because that's kind of the goal of the pack, is keep that vanilla feel, keep the vanilla feel, deliver vanilla Fallout as it should have been. Okay, so he recommended Subway Runner. Okay. Let's read the posts. Wow. Hello. This is why I read comments. I might follow this guy. Yeah, I'm going to track him, just in case he ever comes out with that. He's asking for permission to use Subway Runner, because he wants to make an animated subway. A immersive teleportation 2. New and improved. Why is this similar, sorry? Am I missing something? Those are even the same thing, buddy. Calm down. Yeah, Ooh. That breaks pre-combines. I think that's literally what that guy's just said. Loads of bugs as well. Holy shit, there's 4 pages. Subway Runner's on the banned list. Subway Runner just entered itself into the banned list, chat. It's a critical, and it was broken. And it's broken because of pre-combs. Breaks. Pre-combs. I'll just make sure I haven't previously added it. Yeah, cool. Oh, what a shame. Either way, we got the cool texture mod, so not a loss. Right. Oh, that soup is lovely. A high quality retexture for the vanilla minigun turned into a law friendly Rockwell CZ53 personal minigun from previous Fallout games, complete with a whole bunch of new detail for the minigun. Okay. Wow, that is actually quite detailed. God damn. What does that button say? PA unit trigger. Oh damn, that's such a nice like visual. So you've got normal trigger there, but then you've also got one for power armor users. I really like that. I think this is what was in that video earlier. I did think it looked good, but it wasn't. Let me read some of the posts. It says they're using their own bullet retexture. A better bullet. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. Let me get a post again. Oh, Blaze said it's bugged as well. Oh, that's a no-go. Okay, that's HD skins. That shouldn't have actually been clicked, but that's fine. I have some nerves about this mod. Its last comment was back in 2017, and there, I think, to be honest, I might either find better, or this is really outdated. I am very worried by the lack of any activity since 2017. So that either tells me one of two things. It either tells me this mod's severely underrated. That's possible. Or what it tells me is something better came out and other people are using that. Or if it doesn't tell me any of those things, what it tells me is that there's some other issue here. But what we'll do, we're going to put it here. I'll do some more reviews on it. I'll do a bit more research on it, see what I find. Who knows, we might find something a bit more interesting. We might find something better. You know, I don't know. But there's just something weird about that. This has had no activity in 5 years. 5 years, guys. A concerning lack of activity on the mod page. Ooh. Mod page for 5 years. Moving on. And don't get me wrong, some mods it is like that. There's just nothing to talk about, so nobody posts. But what was interesting is the bullet mod that she links to said it was broken. And she's kind of listing that as a requirement, so that raises my back up a bit more. Ooh, I don't like that. It makes it a Walter. Not law friendly. I'm pretty sure Walter isn't in Fallout. I think we already looked at this and I wasn't impressed. Moving on. Right, brand new Ultra HD scratch made textures for the assault drone, including Pam. Okay, I've got a feeling that Savranex did his. Savra. Have I still got a Savra tab open? Let me just go to his robots for a minute. Yeah, he did the Assaultron. I think I might prefer his implementation. Just because I know his will be 1K and it will look stunning. Yeah. I don't know actually, it's a bit low res in a few key spots. And what's this look like? Hold on. So where's the robot one again? Robot. Where are you, robot? I haven't closed it, have I? No, there we go. Oh, I don't know actually, that's pretty good. I'd like to see the back of it. I'm going to specifically focus on this bit here. It's a bit better defined. What's the resolutions for these? Medium. That's going to go on the list as a potential. That's quite good. Preferred over Savranex on this one. It's a low importance, it's under review. Better settlements and camps too. Oh, right, have a swig of my soup here. Just before it goes cold. I'll have to end stream soon, chat. Is it only in 4K or is there a 2K option? No, there is 1K and 2K options. Cool. Because that would have been an instant rule out for the mod. So before redone. I don't know if I like it. Some of it's good. think I prefer it, chat. No, that's going to be a skip for me, I'm afraid. I don't like any of that. I can already like veto it. Nature, green grass, shrubs and trees. A more natural green place. This texture mod is an attempt to make the Commonwealth a more natural green place. It's felt with these mods, most green. I think I saw this. It was a no thank you. Yeah. So the one that was like, yeah, no thank you, but thank you. Rock on. I can't remember the name of the mod. Let me see this video showcase. I can't remember the name of the mod. I swear I saw a mod that did rocks really good. I kind of regret not saving it. Looks the same. It looks the bloody same. That's no better. It's just more smudge, more detail of a smudge. I am now convinced that a lot of mods are just run through filters. I might be wrong on that. I don't know the process, but right, let's see it in wet. Like, I wonder how many of these people are using things like surface paint or anything like that to actually get really good finishes. Or how many of them are just running it through, like, some kind of upscale tech. You know, just run it through Photoshop and... Let me... Okay, that looks a bit better, to be fair. Hold on. Let me roll that back. I missed that. So this is really loud. I kind of missed that. Nah, see, that looks the same to me, man. You cannot convince me otherwise, chat. I literally cannot see the difference. It moves some of the lines. Okay, come on. Man, I ain't convinced. No, pass for me. Pridwin 2K textures. 2K retexture, vanilla. So, like, that's kind of an improvement. Okay, that's a big improvement. Why is that completely different? Has he added all this piping? I'm confused. How is that the same image? Did he actually add, did he do some nif edits? That's pretty cool if he did. There's one video. Honestly, pretty damn good, still holds up even to this day. This mod conflicts with this. Diffuse maps provided this mod seem to be completely off mark, they have absolutely no height map baked into them. Unlike vanilla Falcon Oil textures, the Mariners install Falcon Oil's mod after this mod. Is there a video? No. I don't know. Is the honest one to that. Am I convinced? I mean, it is clearly better than vanilla. That's without a shadow of a doubt. I do think there's a bit of hickory pokery going on here where I think he's taken the image over here for vanilla where there's nothing going on. Because here you can see there's some space on a light. And then what I think he's done is he's moved a long one to where the pipe is and whatever the hell these are, these greebles. I think he's basically moved along here so there's more visual interest. But if I actually look at that section, which is comparative to this section, I mean, yes, it is more HD, but I think there will be a better texture out there for the Pridwin. So I'm not wowed. I also don't appreciate the before and after being a little bit false. That, however, I mean, to me, it just looks like he's turned up the PBR on the metal. He's turned up the metalliciness. I can't even tell that's maybe. I mean, maybe that's slightly more focused, but there isn't much in that. Retextured first aid kits. Oh, this is the mod I love. I love. I love. Do you know what? We're actually going to load her mod page because I say her, it could be a him. I just assign genders randomly at this point. This mod is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. There's a video apparently. Let's watch the video, guys. I love me a video. Especially when they do a proper before and after with a slider. Oh, I love a good wipe screen. I think I've had this before and I loved it. It was one of the best retextures for first aid kits. And she also does chems, and they're also fabulous on the chems. Looks so good. It just looks so good.
You enjoyed that video? Using it?
It was a very good video. I would have preferred a wipe though, rather than the transition. Just a editing note there. So anyway, oh, she did water as well. I load that just in case for any reason it's not there. So this is somebody who genuinely makes their textures. You can tell. You can literally tell. So you've got this one, and this one. Or this one, and this one. I think I prefer that one because it's got the MedTech branding, and then this one I really like that. That's cool. So we're gonna go with that. I'm literally just gonna straight up install this. I've had it before. It's absolutely fabulous. I think by far possibly one of the better texture artists out there for Fallout 4. So we'll just go with that. Do that. It was low importance, but it's installed. And we just grab the mod URL. Like so. I think I loaded up your mod page. Yeah, I did. Cool. I'll just look at your other two. Oh, the water. Look at the water. That's so good. Boston Pure carbonated water. I don't know if it's the one I'll go with, but I do like it. What I'll do, I'll put it under the I might use it section. I think there might be a water mod I might prefer over it off the top of my head, but it is very good. It's a great fallback. And then I'll just put this. And then we're just going to put a comment. I think there is another mod I'd prefer, but if not, this one. Okay, next. Oh, look at the terminals. Look at the terminals. Oh, that's so good. Like literally the best, the best. Glowing keys, you can have it all. Like you just can't. I assume that's 2K by Ben. Oh, it's Ben. I think Ben's the dude. Sorry, Ben. I've been calling you her for a little while, Ben. Hi, my name is Ben. I'm colorblind. Mate, you are colorblind. Oh my God. You basically just insulted so many people and I love it. I'm colorblind. Here's me saying you're like the best texture artist. You can't even fucking see all the colors. Oh my God. I mean, just goes to show in the chat. It doesn't matter your disability, you know, you can overcome it. Huge thanks, oh my God, Ben from Scotland. What a fucking lad. Um, yeah, Ben, I honestly think you're going straight in. I literally think you're going straight in. I love that. It's going, chat. I'm just gonna fanboy over Ben for a little while, so just if you're not here for the fan club appreciation of Ben, then this might not be the stream for you for a little while. That is just fabulous. A 2K retexture of the wall and desk terminals with new diffuse, normal, and glow maps. I mean, Ben, mate, you smashed it, and you fucking can't even see all the colours. My mind is blown. My mind is literally blown that you have so much talent that even fucking colorblind, you're doing a better job than most of these top mods. Wild. Do you know what, Ben? I really honestly don't do it very often, but you're getting an endorsement. I may even consider about supporting you, but I might do it after stream because I don't want to dox myself for my financial details because Dashlane likes to throw it all up on screen. So yeah, no, that is wild, Ben. Amazing mod, 10 out of 10. We're going to keep looking through your stuff, to be honest, because I think we're going to be downloading a lot of it. So let me just get that. That's fine. We are going to look at your other mods. I've been very impressed. Now, obviously, things can go downhill. We have had that with other modders where I've started going through, and some of it's not been as good as others, and that's fine. So we've got the chems 1 and 2. I think these might already be open somewhere else, but it's fine. That's a preset. We'll have a look at your fertilizer bag. We'll look at your toolbox. And we'll look at your super mutants. Now, I will just say, Ben, at face value, I'm not loving the super mutant. You might be better with objects than you might be with humanoids, but that's fine. And we'll also look at your baseball cap. All I'm going to say, Ben, you need to make more assets. Your work's brilliant. So let's have a little look at retexture chem version 2 first. So almost slightly more modern looking chem retextures, ideal if you want to decorate your vault's medical room with supplies that look more fitting with their surroundings, or good if you are just wanting a change in texture. And then we've also got version 1, all my chem textures in one place, a single mod downloading. So 2 already looks higher quality, I will just say that. So version 2 looks like he did a better job. Let's have a look. Oh, damn, it looks so good. Look at that shit, guys. It looks so good. It's got blood types on there. Nice. Like the glowing blood. Medtech buff out. What does that say? Sex, weights, and protein shakes. Radaway. Radex. Intense. Okay. Now, does the other one cover more stuff, or is it the same stuff covered both times? Yeah, the other one is definitely a higher quality. What happened to the version 2? Did I just lose that? No. Wow, yeah, just great work. That's going straight in, to be honest. The only thing is, do they look a bit too clean? Does he offer a slightly dirtied version? Using a mix of, so what's this person say? They're using a mix of chem redux and law-friendly survival chems, and also 2 chem retextures, which I think look really good. Thanks for making and sharing. And they actually say which ones they use. Interesting. Wow, this is good as well. Very impressive. Use a mix of chem redux, law-friendly survival chems, and your 2 chem retextures, which I think look pretty good. So she's using from version 2 blood pack. Interesting, because I thought the blood packs were the bit that I thought was too clean. Isn't that interesting? And Radaway, and then she used the rest from the other one. Let me just go look at a version 1 again. See, the thing I like about 1 is it is dirtier. I kind of want something like in the middle. If I'm honest, I want something that's like middle ground, where it's kind of like this, but just a tad dirty. But I'll be honest, this is, I think, I'm not going to go straight to add this, but I think this is basically added. As I say, the only thing is it might be a little bit too clean, but that is what it is at the end of the day. High likelihood of inclusion. Only hesitation is some textures are a little too clean. Okay. Which is a really nice place to be honest. So let's, oh wow, Jesus, that looks good. So this is to replace the fertilizer. Isn't that meant to be like a paper bag or something? Big old bag of shit. Oh, I love that. It's called a big old bag of shit. And it says fertilizer. Nexus Collections lists this mod as NSFW lol. I'm assuming that's because of the big old bag of shit. Fits perfectly into the Fallout universe. Wow, what a great looking bag of shit. Boy, this is the shit. Yeah, everyone's picking up on that. Finally, some decent jute burlap cloth texture. Very well done. Thanks, Hombre. Thanks, Jimmy. Can't go wrong with some jute textures. Burlap is too mainstream. Even better. Yeah, actually, you know what, guys? I wasn't going to put it in. It's going in just for the big old bag of shit. The only thing I need to know is what the resolution is. $4K, $1K. It's not going to tell me, is it? It's going to be spiteful. Alright, let's quickly download it. If we can't find out that way, we'll find out this way. It's not going to tell me here either. It just tells me the size. Because it's a DDS, my PC don't know what to do with it. I kind of want to know because I want to make sure it's not like 4K. Alright, let me have a quick look at this. Okay, let's just hold on. I need to try and close some tabs, chat. I'm getting too many tabs, and I need to be thinking about winding up soon. So we need to be killing tabs, not adding more. I quite like this steamer trunk, so that's going to go on the pending. I think it was the blue version I liked the most, though. Put that low, under review, close that. Low, under review. That's not under review, and that means that guy's done. Spiffy we need to look at. Right, Savernex. I think you're still in the running. I just think there's going to be some other mods that I'll need to make sure override your textures. So we'll have quite a bit of cleanup to do to remove any unnecessary textures, but that's fine. We'll need to remove some textures from the install as other mods will cover that. Add to comments. Boom. Weapons HD DLC. No, I'm pretty unimpressed with that. I'll be honest, I find better. I wasn't impressed by his power armor. I didn't really understand this. Like all his examples were like better, but barely. I think this was the one that I was quite impressed by. Problem was though, is he didn't really show some before and afters on this. So I mean, I could be just being impressed by the vanilla. I don't know. To be honest, I think if review Savernex mods. Do it this way. Cool. Review and confirm entry of any of the mods. Kind of medium importance. update under review. Okay. So I can now close all the 7x's stuff because I can just look at that independently. Gonna have a look at him in a minute. Okay, big old bag of shit. There's literally no way for me to know. Control find 1k, 2k, texture, 22 instances of texture. Size maybe. Do you know what, guys? I'll risk that it's a really big texture for now. What I'll do, I'll put a to-do item on it to confirm the resolution. Description. It's low, but it's under review. Comments. Currently installed, however, unable to confirm texture resolution. Okay, so I've put that under review as an installed mod. Lovely. Case toolboxes. That does look quite cool. Man, they're meant to be red. Oh, bless him. Okay, so we've got to bear in mind that Ben did say he was colorblind. That's orange. It's close to red. Uh, it's not quite red. I'm gonna see if anyone's mentioned this to him. I don't know if he knows. It's beautiful. So I wish that there was a red, not orange option though. So this guy said orange. Let's try red. You should go for it, dude. I'm sure people would love to have another red toolbox retexture. Yours isn't red, but yes. Red. I wonder if that guy actually did make his version. Let's see if he actually did ever make it. I'm intrigued now. Oh, he never released. That's actually kind of sad. I was emotionally invested in that guy's toolbox. Do we say what resolution this is in, or is it going to be like the other one where I've got to kind of take a stab in the dark? I think it's like the other one. It doesn't tell me. Control find 2K, 1K, 4K, 2K. I don't think he's saying no to the 2K version. To say whether it would be really appreciated. It says that not 2K. I mean, I can downscale, but I'd have to release my own version. That's going to go under review. That also brings the bag into more question, doesn't it? Low, under review. Apparently I didn't put a URL on it. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. URL. Posts, control, find 2K. Comments. May not be 2K. May have to make and edit my own version. Would have to get permission to upload. Or I just ask him. He said he had a Discord. What I could do is literally just like down-res it and just be like, please put this on your mod page for me so I can call it a day. Retexture super mutes. Let's have a look at super mutes. Yeah, it's a no from me. Just not particularly fussed either way on them. So baseball caps, some new baseball cap designs for you. Your followers and settlers to wear. It doesn't replace anything. Okay, so it just adds new ones. Hubris. And are they level listed or? How do you get them though? Alright, simple little mod lets you customize the Vault-Tec baseball cap. You can find the missing delivery of Vault-Tec caps by investigating the Vault-Tec van parked at Vault 111, or you can recover the abandoned delivery of Hubris baseball caps at the Hubris Comics and Toys Store. You can turn these caps into any of the new baseball cap designs by visiting an Armour workbench. I'll be adding more cap designs in the future. Okay, there's a couple of searches I like to do. Pre-comb. Previs, appreciate, premium. All of that looks really positive. Nothing in there. What are the bugs? Okay. That'll be a maybe from me. It kind of comes not with a quest per se, but like a little bit of in-game sort of way to find it, which I like. I prefer that over just, you know, go to a workbench and craft it. Under review, because I tend not to like the mods where they're like that. In fact, I suspect probably none of those mods will make it, no matter how good the mod, just because it's a personal preference thing I do not like. Oh, I think this was the Sims revamp that I liked. Yeah, they're really goosely. Is it only in 4K? It's only in 4K. Oh, broken mod without major tweaking. In what way is it broken? It ain't broken. Learn to install properly. Oh, I love those comments. Mod still works fine for me. Vortex Mod Manager. No other mod organised as 197 mods. It causes stutters, unfortunately. Yeah, probably because it's 4K, mate. Old version worked great for me, but new one does not.
Hello guys, hope you're doing well. I wish I could say a few words about another texture mod I made. That is all.
Yeah, it does look good, but it only being 4K is a bit of a killer. So that's a no from me. Oh, I used to love Nina's guns. Has she done any updates to it since? I think I'd probably get these in addition rather than as a replacer, and I'm pretty sure there is a patch for that. Full set of remade and reworked models for the pipe rifle, pipe bolt action, pipe and revolver. What's included? Mod is fully compatible with see-through scopes. That is our main checklist done there. Known issues. Okay. Another issue with editing meshes as opposed to creating new meshes entirely is it's may occasionally look odd. Okay. This happens occasionally and somewhat randomly. I've not been able to figure out exactly what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm glad this proves to be. I'm happy that I've created something that people can enjoy, use as much as I enjoy making it. A special thank you to everyone who has uploaded screenshots. It's all super validating to see my work in someone else's game. Oh, bless her. For some reason, it doesn't work after install. I do not use nor have ever used MO2, but given that most of the problems that have been related to it have assumed it's simply a problem with MO2. How do I? Man, some people just shouldn't. Is that only the replacer? Oh, that's such a pain. Let me see if she made another file. Yeah. It's either I replace my pipe guns, which I don't want to do. I would have liked to have had both. I'm greedy like that. Evil Institute. It is cool. I think I do prefer Institute as well. We had this previously, so we were running some tests to see if we could fix some stuff. It is very cool. I just, for me, it's too Enclave. Which I know the Enclave have a very minor role in Fallout 4, but this is like a player home now. I'm alright. Now we're back here. Yeah, I remember this one. I can't remember why I rejected this one, but I seem to recall it was because they were just basically taking the texture and upscaling it through an AI, and it didn't look very good. So what's the story? What are we on now? The Humble Hunting Rifle. Okay. don't believe Remington's yeah, it's converting it to a real world. But I say I don't think Remington's very law friendly. I think this is getting approved, you know, guys. I keep seeing this, and every time I see it, I think, oh, that looks good. I just like it really fits the Fallout world. It really makes it like I feel like this is what the devs would have liked to have done if they were given infinite time, budget, and everything else. So let's put that to the approved list. I'm approving it. I'm making the move. Put that to in progress. Okay. Yeah. They make any recommendations? Man, looks like these guys have an ArtStation account, eh? Just have a quick look at their ArtStation. Okay. Oh well, they've done a fair few bits actually. Oh my god, it's the guy who did Zap Gun. I hadn't even put 2 and 2 together. That makes so much sense to why it's so high quality. Is Zap Gun in the listed for the pack? Zap. Yeah, Zap's in. A Serious. Okay, Magnetic. Looks like I've already seen these. Focuser. Yeah. Charger. Looks like I vetoed that at face value, and then Zap we already did. Okay. I can't remember why I didn't like this. There was a reason. Yeah, posts. It's getting really good reviews. We might have to review this. It does look interesting. It looks very different. I'll be honest, I can't really picture it, what it looks like with all the different enhancements on it. Wait, this isn't in-game, is it? No, that's a real hand. Is this in-game? It must be. That first shot looked almost bloody real. Okay, it does look pretty cool. Adds a modular electromagnetic pistol with optional foregrips and stocks. Lore. Based on the high-tech salvage from space relics, charged pistol is a powerful electromagnet designed to wasteland gun runners. It's perfect when your sidearm needs to be able to take down the biggest of mutated abominations. But also forgetting the zap gun, the charged pistol is also rarer and uses the scarce 2mm EC. You can either have a 6-shot revolver configuration, which is slower and needs to charge up, but does more damage, or an 18-round drum mag, which doesn't need to charge but does less damage. There are a bunch of barrels and other attachments which I'll leave you to experiment with. If, like me, you wish there were more variety in pistol category, there is now a new chunky hand cannon in the Wasteland Blast Away. It's integrated to the weapon vendors leveled list, as well as some gunners and railroad agents as a bonus. We've also included a Gauss grenade, which will also start spawning with the charge pistol at level 32. There is a unique variant located here. Okay. Jesus, it does look good, guys. Fucking hell. It'll need to be run through some balance testing. Especially as I saw there were some comments about balancing on it, but I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. We'll give that a medium importance, put it under review, slap a URL on that. Close that baby up. Alright, repair the castle, reboot the castle walls to look like the original with this mod. Okay, so this is before. Yeah, this is after. Okay, fair. Before, after. Before, after. Before. Is it just a concrete thing, by the way, with texture on the side? After. It does look good. Before, after. Before, after. But I do kind of like prefer the concrete though, because it made it stand out. Minuteman improved. What other stuff you made, buddy? I feel like that took a lot of work. This is what people are saying. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Armored General. So just that armor. Become a true John of the Minute Run. One of the commanders badge of office and still maintain some decent protection. I think he literally just adds a bit of combat armor to it. Fair enough. No, not for me. Wasteland Sniper. Man, what a tune this is. I like it's attempting to be law friendly. Like they've used the Brotherhood of Steel stuff here to kind of tie it in. Actually, oh god, those bullets. Why are those bullets so low res? Really loved all of it except the bullets on the leg. The bullets on the leg looked bad. Entrances are still new. It's amazing to see how far the community has come from retextures and nif bashers. The cool part is that this remains a really solid armor mod. It's what, for some reason, you gotta make it at the chem. Shame. Alright, moving on. Canteens of the Commonwealth Wearable adds a new standalone and wearable canteen to the game that you can craft and fill with water, now with an installer. I think I've had this before. Seeing some bugs. Version links incorrect when I'm done. Convoluted. Ballistic fit but wide. Crafting needs to be reworked. Steel and aluminium should be enough, as well as canteens. Get rid of the stations and just let them be refilled at any water source. I made a canteen, then made another, filled it, and now I don't have any canteens. And no matter how many I craft, they don't show up. No, idea for a mod. It just needs to be better implemented. I'm going to use the other bottle mod to install this. Have a look. It could use a patch bring down for. Yeah. Just going to use what? Other bottle mod. Other bottle mod. Fallout. Does that mean give me that bottle? Yeah, fair enough. Shame. I feel like it could use a patch to bring back allowing dirty water from all bodies of water, not being able to gather dirty water. Makes collecting empty bottles pointless even if the player can't find ballistic materials before they dive first to water rads. It's even more problematic if you can't collect dirty water to make into clean water. Need to fill canteens at stations apart from scrapers. Cool. Is not uninstalled cleanly. Give me that bowl. This seems to be getting slammed. We're going to put that on the declined, and I'm just going to put something like doesn't meet project vision. It is too convoluted. Like, the thing is really all it should have been is you go and fill it up. You can take that to a cooking station, you can purify it, and it gives you 6 uses. That's all that mod needed to be. He added so much to it, he actually made it not useful, effectively, compared to just dealing with the vanilla game. Like, it needed to give you some bonuses, and it's all hard work. Just put doesn't meet project vision, overly convoluted. Yeah. Moving on. I think we looked at this before. Yeah, we did. Because I commented it just looked like it'd been passed through a noise filter. Hooper and Tobe. I don't even know what this is. Moving on. Real troughs, new Brahmin feeders, standalone. Tiny little quick mod. I know troughs are kind of popular at the moment, but seeing those was motivation to finally finish a model. I started a while back. I got tired of feeding Brahmin invisible air and broken bathtub. I would prefer just a replacer if I'm honest. Combat armor recolors. I will not update this model anymore. If anyone wants to use files from this make and then install a version, Modpack, feel free to do it. Just give credits. Okay. Deleted. Cool. Nah, hard pass on that, not needed. Dark Cipher. Oh, yeah, this one I was intrigued by. So, vanilla. Less intrigued. Vanilla. It just makes everything too dark, man. Wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It's cool. It's not for me though. Really red rocket. Let's have a little look. It's nice. Doesn't meet Project Vision on that one. Vivid Fallout Power Armor Frame. So before, after. That's pretty good. Use that by Vivid. I feel like I've already found a frame. Try power. Does this touch the frame? Or is this touching the armors? Only the armors by the looks of it. Okay. Maybe. Come back to me in a minute. Retextured Chems version 2. Yep, we already reviewed that. I believe it even got implemented. 7X will be going through separately. No more eye shine, not needed. Hot and horny, don't need it. Robco Recon Scope Replacer replaces the vanilla Recon Scope for each weapon with a brand new asset with custom models, textures, and materials. Okay, the first question I have is see-through scopes. Will you see-through scopes is supported with a patch on the mod's main page, otherwise only for mod. Yep, it's fine. No, I don't care about anything else. That's the only. That was the main. That is good looking, guys. Can I see a comparison of it versus the vanilla? Can I have a before and after? Wait, has he even supported the Creation Club? That's wild if he has. No, nobody supports the Creation Club. This is impressive. Let me just. I just want to quickly see. I'm going to close that. I think that's better. I want to see the Fallout 4 Recon scope. Just let me see the vanilla one. Amazing. Thank you so much. Oh wait, is that actually this mod? It actually is. Well, save yourself some time. So this is vanilla. Oh god, that's bad. His EMB needs some tweaking. That looks so good. Oh, it's clipping into the model there though. That's clipping. That was guys. That was clipping. Guy. That was literally clipping. I do like it though. Oh god, that scope rapes my eyes every time he scopes in. Please stop scoping. Jesus, look at that. That looks the next gen shit. I am into this. But that was clipping on that previous gun. I'm literally going to go to the frame in a minute. Yeah, look, right there. Just the front of it. I swear that's clipping. So are those all the short scopes or the long scopes? Or is that the replacer for both short and long? Thank you for not right-clicking. I appreciate that, YouTube video creator. I like this. Alright, Files. Yeah, look at that, support for Creation Club. God damn. My man be supporting Creation Club. That to me is the most impressive part of the whole exercise, is that he's supporting Creation Club. I literally know so few modders actually support that. Literally it says only user file. What a shame. I was hoping he'd done more. The problem I've kind of got, if I add this, it's going to make all the other scopes look like shit. Like, that's the problem I've now got, is I can replace it, yes, but by replacing it, I'm going to leave all the other scopes looking like absolute hot garbage. Like, legitimately. Duplicate tab. Search scope replace. Get rid of Fallout 4. Like, literally, it's the only one. Yeah, but you know, I might still even implement it then. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the thing. I just can't believe it supports Creation Club. It's gonna take me a minute to get over that. Oh. Only issue is it makes the other scopes look like horseshit. That's a good problem to have, though. Wow, I'm really impressed. Really, really impressed. We already looked at that. That's bodies. We don't look at bodies. We already have landscape sorted. Better quarry site. No, I much prefer the one I've got. Much higher quality. Fallout 4 HD overhaul by Luxor. Literally looks the same. I'm convinced he runs his stuff through filters. It looks vanilla to me, man. Moving on. Vault Girl Bobbleheads, no thank you. NMC Textures Bundle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Damn. Comparison detail, nuclear colour machines approx 1 foot away. So default, medium, high and very high. Red rocket door approximately 1 foot away. High looks probably, I'd say, the nice middle ground. Damn, that does look good. Is it just the nuclear cooling machine though? Oh, he also covered roads, which that's not so helpful. What was the button? Push. Road, Sanctuary Bridge, Nuka Vendor, Red Rocket Diner and Drive-In, all covered. Does look good, man. That looks particularly impressive. I'll put that in to be reviewed. I'm actually a little bit impressed by that. There's some good textures in there. It's not all of them. Not all of them would make the cut, but some of them will end up on the cutting floor. But with that said, there's a few in there that I really like. Okay. What's the time? 10 o'clock. We done page 2. We're on page 3. Do we reckon I can get another page done in half an hour to an hour? Yeah, I reckon we can get one more page done, chat. Just before we do, though. Have a big sip of tea. Right. The Radical Ripper looks cool. Yeah. Ooh, Components Redone looks wild. I think I've had that before and it was really good. That's body. That's body. We'll have a look at that. Terminator Synth Gem. We'll have a look at that. That open? Don't feel that actually opened. The Natural Bundle. Paint That House. The Fancy Fat Man. Extra one invisible flashlight remove. We'll have a look at that. We already got that. That's going to be reviewed separately. We'll have a look at that. Don't need lashes. I'll have a look at that. Sure. We'll have a look at that. Natural expressions. Fix. No more cartoon face. Balls revamped. Right, interesting. Moving. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll look at the Nuka project. We'll have a look at the new bobblehead. We'll have a look at the electric tower. There's a better power armor. I knew of one. Look, I can see I've downloaded it before. Luxus texture upgrades. No. So new. No. Better recon scope. Okay, so there are other scope mods. Maybe my search term was too tight. That looks fucking amazing. That might be going straight in, chat. Adult, snappable garden plots. We'll have a look at that. Better Piper outfit. Better Nuka World Gang flags. Cryolator HD. Even more RI adds 5 new pieces. Sure, we'll look at that. Power armor's redone. We'll look at. No. Sure, creepy mannequins. Next gen's going in. I'm calling it now. I feel like the laser series might already be on the list, but. Moons and planets, top-notch Tommy gun. clothing items for mixing and matching wear. Sure, we'll look at that. Hunting rifle set, HD power armor, HD lockpick, AIO clothing. We don't need blood textures. HD enhanced blood mod, don't need blood textures. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. And we don't need to look at that. Cool. Jesus. So many tabs. Shorter gas masks. So shortens the filter of gas masks and gas masks with goggles. Oh well, that's a massive improvement. I don't know if I hate the original though. It's like it's an alternative, right? I was thinking the same. I'm glad this guy I'm glad this guy brought it up. He said, what good is a gas mask without a filter? Because basically that's what you did. You removed the filters. Yeah. Yeah. And once I heard that, I can't unhear it. So moving on. Raider armor's retextures. This looks great. Wow, this looks really fucking good. If this is in 2K, this is in. This is a potential candidate for entry. Really high quality. Does he have any recommendations? No, but he... Oh, wow, that looks cool. And bullet casing redone. We'll have a look at that too. Let's see what people are saying about it. I love your retext, dude, but can you upload them as loose files? Yeah, literally just fucking extract the BA2, buddy. It's more annoying being not in a BA2 than it is being in one. Is there 2K? Yes, there is 2K. Okay, this mod is likely introduced for inclusion. Comment, high likelihood of introduction, 2K. Go back to item card, it needs a link. I'd say it's a medium importance, under review. So what was RH1? A little robot head thing. Made this robot head ages ago. Oh, is it just like a literally a robot head? Honda. Oh, you lost me at Honda being on it, sadly. Bullet casing's redone. This looks good. Oh, this. Do you know what, guys? Remember earlier we were looking at some bullet casings, and I said to you, oh, I think I know a mod that does it better. I think this is that mod. Yeah, this looks good, guys. Let's see what the poster's saying. May I port this over to export? For some reason my 10-minute stars are purple. Whoops, never mind. I noticed there was no... In the cases, use separate meshes. 10mm 38, technically same mesh, and even texture point 38, just a bit smaller. You can adjust that, but probably not worth the update right now. I might do 7.6 in the future though. Also, unfortunately, can't change bullets in magazines because that might Great things. Not touch that. Fair enough. When did he post that? Was that recent? 2021? December, a year ago. I wonder if he ever actually did do that. That does look good. Yeah, that looks good, chat. I think there's a high likelihood of this being introduced. Just have a quick look, because I might have already added it. No, I definitely haven't. It's way higher quality than the other one we were looking at, though. Like, way higher quality. There you are, last download 14th of August 2022. So earlier this year when I was playing Fallout myself. High likelihood of inclusion. A slight issue with smaller calibers using the same mesh. We'll look for alternative. Unlikely. We might find something, but I can't imagine there's too many mods that cover this particular topic. Bullet casings redone. Lovely. AIO clothing armor 4K. Let's have a little look. Okay, I might need to zoom and enhance for this. Oh no, I can see there is a little bit more clarity to it. So bra fixed. Bra fixed. Yeah, it's keeping the vanilla feel. Default detail. Default. Okay. Oh, okay, these are GIFs, are they? Okay. So default detail. Recolor detail. Default detail. Recolor detail. Interesting. Let's see the leather. Leather looks good. Not maybe as crisp as I would have liked. Ooh. I hate that. That's literally the same. I don't like it, man. This guy's at least more honest about what it looks like, but in both cases I don't like it. There is a better version of this, so I'm going to skip on this because I know there's one that has a really cool looking screwdriver, and it also updates the screwdriver in game as well. Instrument power armor. That's a point actually. I remember seeing something about items. Was that on this page? I don't remember actually going through that. Control find item. Is that on the other page? Let me just go back to page. Hold on. Let me try object. Actually, it probably been object rather than item. I swear there was something about like custom objects. I was really looking forward to it. I think it was on the previous page. I didn't remember seeing them. I might be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, chat. just search page 3 again. Maybe it's on this page, I saw it. I could have sworn I saw something about like items or objects. Right, hold on, we're on page 3. Yeah, components redone. Oh, it's on page 3. It is on page 3. Okay, cool. Okay, I was about to say, I swear I was expecting that. Okay, Institute Armor, ESP based on replacement. What does it do? Makes it look far too clean. I guess it would be quite clean, the Institute Armor, to be fair. I think it's a bit low res though. Yeah, I'm not willing to commit to power arm at the moment. The hunting rifle set. A high definition repaint of all parts of the hunting rifle system in both 4K and 2K. Okay. It's quite nice. Don't like it said Remington on it. That's not law friendly. We're not going to talk about it. I don't like it, guys. I don't know if it's bad images. Let me find a video. It might be bad images. Sometimes you find that. It's the green one, man. The wood one's quite nice. Does drive me nuts. That's on the wrong side of the gun. We will be getting the right-handed hunting rifle. Give me a minute to think on that one. I'm gonna have to come back to it. 4K HD textures miscellaneous. So vanilla is above, mod is below. Okay. Still needs a 4K. I'm not that impressed. No. Pass. I've seen enough. JB, what to wear? Clothing items for mixing and matching what you want. If what you want to look is like a sloot, then this mod's got you covered. Yeah, not matching Project Vision, not law friendly. The top-notch Tommy gun. Moving on. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Oh, and then they put Thompson branding on it. It's not law friendly. Why'd you hurt my soul? Healthier Brahmins. See, what would be really nice is if that could have like real fur on, like kind of like dog meat does. I wonder how they did it for dog meat. Maybe I'll make my own mod someday. I really would like to do modding in Fallout myself. I just wouldn't even know where to begin. This makes me want a middle ground. I can't live without this mod. Post a screenshot here for image share, comparing your work with vanilla. Okay, that's quite a big difference. Doesn't affect every Brahmin, eh? Lol. Original upload. Let me think on that one as well. I'm gonna have to come back to it. The Ajo Bueno texture pack for Fallout 4. Damn. 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 This actually looks really good. The only question I have is why do you remove all the rust? You should have added back the rust. That looks so good. Or is he showing me the rusty and the non-rusty version? I don't know. I'm genuinely confused by that. God damn, some of these textures are insane. You can tell the people that make their assets. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm liking it. Oh my god, that EMB.
And greetings once again to all
Greetings.
of the disciples and hubologists of the Commonwealth. It's Tapiox here with a very special video today to introduce the Ojo Bueno texture pack for Fallout 4. This pack is a collection of all textures I have released for Fallout 4, including the new and unreleased isotope cooler seen here.
That's right.
The texture pack is available in sizes ranging from 4K down to vanilla-ish. And
I love the branding on that isotope. Oh, that's some Fallout humor right there. The isotope cooler.
We'll take a quick look at the installer later on in the video. The pack also includes a thin paint variation of the Nuka-Cola machine retexture.
Okay.
For those who are less fond of the more bulbous aspect of the original version's paint job.
Okay.
I spent up to 30 or 40 hours retexturing each object, and I have created.
It looks good, man. It's probably one of the better ones I've seen, to be honest with you.
Which I will link to in the video description.
Although that's not a great angle, but I think that's your EMB murdering it.
Are meticulously handcrafted and detailed, and are designed to remain true to the game's own aesthetic, with a few lore-friendly embellishments here and there.
Say what?
Now, while this initial release only covers 6 objects, I will be continuing to grow the texture pack with more items in the future.
Okay.
And all textures besides the cooler are also available on their own, if you just like the look of one or two things. If you would like to use other texture packs along with Ojo Bueno, just install one pack first and then install the other pack and overwrite when prompted. In cases of conflict, whichever textures you install last will be displayed in the game. Now tell me, are there any other objects in the game that you feel deserve the Ojo Bueno treatment? If so, leave me a note in the comments, and I'd be happy to take a look. But please be patient, as these things do take time.
I really like that ham radio.
Take a quick look at the options available in the Nexus Mod Manager installer.
Oh, it's actually got faux mod.
Your preferred size of the texture pack. Just click to install and this window will appear. First, just confirm that you are installing the size you intended to, and you can always check the description here for details about file size and such.
Okay.
And then you can pick from the available optional textures, such as the thick and thin paint jobs for the Nuka-Cola machine, the yellow and blue variants of the elusive Portadiner machine, the red and
Okay.
green variants of the espresso machine. I tend to prefer the green option here.
I was about to say that I really like the green
4
too.
options for the Ham 3000 radio. Original metal themed, classic wood grain, and versions of each of these without the Ham 3000 logo.
What you thought it was?
Alright folks, be sure to stay tuned for more updates about my tech.
I
And also
like
be sure-
it. I actually like it. There's some really nice stuff in there. I mean, I've got to have the isotope cooler. I mean, that is just funny. Yeah, that can go in for some testing, I think. I don't think we'll have all of those textures, but we'll probably have most of them. It's amazing how many people touch the vending machine, though. I've noticed the vending machine's a really popular item to modify. I wonder if it's because it's like a good entry point when you're learning or something. It's just a theme I'm noticing a lot. Lots and lots of these mods. I'm pretty sure the laser series is already on the list. Let me just one moment, chat. The laser. Oh no. Is it actually not? It's actually not. Okay. I will review the laser series then. Let's have a quick look. What have I done? Laser series. Highly detailed repaints of all laser weapon platforms in Fallout 4, AER9 series laser Gatling gun and the laser musket featured in either 2K or 4K variants packed into BA2 format for better performance. That is nice. Oh, that's really nice. He's added some embellishments on the metal and also on the wood as well, some engravings. Is there any shots of this in game? Damn, even touched the Gatling. Can I see that? Oh, I've highlighted it. Brilliant. Let me try that again. I wonder if anyone's done a video on this. No videos. Posts. No posts barely as well. Loose file version, please. Is it compatible with this? What is this? No, it's deleted. What's the difference between this and the lavish? I bet this is that deleted mod again. Is it deleted? Oh no, lavish. The lavish laser collection. Okay, a sequel mod to my lavish laser musket in which I tackle the entire laser weapon family. I don't think that's. Oh, that's quite nice. That's a nice touch. Yeah, some nice touches on that. Apparently this guy does a few things, so we probably should have a look at his page in a moment. I really like that laser musket. If for no other reason, I would install it for that laser musket. I kind of hate that the only images he's taken is inside in game. It kind of does it disservice because it doesn't allow the lighting. Fallout 4. Yeah, no one's done a review on it. It's gonna need to be reviewed, but I like it. If for no other reason, I like it for the, as I say, the laser rifle. Save that. Under review. low priority. And there was 2K versions, so yeah, that's a real potential candidate there, guys, for a great laser review. I've had a think about it. I don't like the Brahmin, and I had a think about it, and I don't like that either. And I had a think about it, and that doesn't make sense to think about it. So it replaces the Sweet Roll and Birthday Sweet Roll, brand new handmade meshes and textures, and gives. I doubt this. No, it wouldn't be 8 picobars because it's pickable up, isn't it? Let's have a look. Wow, Jesus, okay. But isn't the whole point is that it's meant to have gone a bit off? Oh no, okay, he does offer a gross version. Okay, cool, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, so you got the gross version. Gross version. I forgot to download this, and when I saw the Sweet Rolling game, I exited ASAP and downloaded this. Is so much better than the Villa. I hope it works if I make this. Number 2. And the amount of people that just don't set up their thing properly, it's wild to me. Is there an image? Ooh, what did I do there? Is there an image of that in game? No, it's just all kind of like the shots like that. I could probably just approve that now, couldn't I? The only concern I had is that it breaks previs or pre-comb, but I don't think it should because all of them will be pickable up. Yeah, I think that can go into the what's it? Into the to do. We'll put it here. To be honest, actually, how many sweet rolls? The only thing is, I didn't love the last one with the candles, so maybe I will find something better. But for now, we'll put that as under review. And close. Okay, this I'm honestly just probably going to go install it right now and call it a day. It's the only 3D plant in the entire game, and it gives you performance increases. Like, nobody else has made 3D assets. It's wild. We'll wait for that to download. While it's downloading, we could be filling out the chart for it. Let's just check if it's already been added. Check via URL, because sometimes it doesn't like the name. No, it definitely hasn't been added. That's fine. So what we'll do, we'll scroll down. We're going to add Next Gen Nice Bush. Description. So it's of medium importance. It's going to be installed. We'll just go quickly check it in game, but I literally don't think I'm going to have any concerns here. We're going to have to make an absolute flying visit, right, chat? Because if we have any hope of getting all this done, it's going to have to be a speed run here. Oh god, that's yum. I'm sipping that tea like my life depends on it. I'm gonna have to go all the way to Vault 1-1 just to get a daytime. I think literally we're gonna go there and leave pretty much. TGM. Just run. Finish. Man, it's mad to me how many of those videos there that we've watched with the mod creators, their EMB, it's like their sun is like on fire next to the planet. The brightness, I can't even imagine what the Institute looked like. If their game is that bright when they're